Alright, everybody, we're back. Apologize about that. Had to get a little fixer-upper here. Got it all fixed up. We are back again. We're playing that 2-5 No Limit Hold live stream with 2 hands of PLO, a Orbit. Julian looks down at King 5 of Diamonds. We're going to get a fold there. Ram waking up with some pocket deuces. Going to call the 5. No looking down at 9-7 off. Going to get a raise here to $15. Andrew Skinny going to give him a fold. The Black Widow, welcome her to the stream. Gonna call it Ace 5 of Spades here. There we go. Now we got it to a flop. We got 8-7-8 here. Little rainbow board. It's gonna give Alex 3 8s though. No's gonna flop a pair of 7s here. Alex gonna go ahead and check here. No's gonna go ahead and bet out $25 here. We're gonna get a fold, and Alex with 3 8s here. We're gonna call 25. Brother-in-law crime here. We got heads up. Turcard is gonna go ahead and give Alex quads here. Not sure what happened there. I may have read Alex's cards wrong. Not sure what happened there. Maybe Alex didn't have Jack 8 there. Whatever it is, we got a full lineup here. We got Ram, Digital Noah, Andrew Steve, Black Widow, Rockport, Alex, and Julian. You want to go ahead and get on that list down here at 1227 now. Let's run it, Card House. Go ahead and call 361-414-9633. $200 buy-in. You do get one short buy of 100. Get some folding around action here. Black Widow looks down at 4-3 of Spades. She's going to go ahead and give a little courtesy call there. Rockport folds. Alex with Jack 9. And Julian in the big blind with King 10 of Hearts. He's going to go ahead and make that $30. The Widow liking her hand. We're going to get 2 callers here. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop. We got a Queen 10 Ace board with 1 heart. He's going to go check around here. Julian flopping the best hand with a pair of 10s here. Alex is open-ended though. Julian's going to go ahead and pick up a flush draw here. I think he's going to bet out a little bit. He's going to go ahead and bet 90 here. He a fold from Black Widow. Alex being open-ended only with 3 outs. He's going to go ahead and fold. Julian going to go ahead and take down a nice little pot there. got a big one brewing here for hand number 23 of the stream. Noah has ace king of spades. Alex looks down at ace king of hearts.
Is that what? Okay. PG-13. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was rated R. My daughter's watching, bro. I can't be doing all that.
It's rated whatever you want it to be. No, we're laughing.
Maybe some heads up here.
Yeah, yeah.
So the other night, I showed it up. And I did like 15 minutes. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. YouTube here. Okay. And I'll show what I have to you.
Noah being a slight favorite by 5% here. 55% to 45.
Yeah,
Maybe some hearts are probably
like,
folded
even when
here.
I was watching live streams and all, like I was quiet. Everybody didn't know. They're like, "Who are you?"
It's different. Not everybody knows.
But
Here
yeah,
we are.
yeah.
For the lock comes a jack 10-7. Noah's gonna need running spades here. Look at that chop pot. Go ahead and split it up. Ace king versus ace king here. We'll move on to hand number 24. Yeah, like I said, welcome to the stream. 2-5 no limit hold'em. Going down right here at Letsrunit Card House. 12:27 now. Full table right now. You want to go ahead and get on that list. Go ahead and call 361-414-9633. We'll go ahead and put your name down. Call you when the seat's open. And we got that 2-5 no limit hold'em going down here today. We're going to have those two hands of PLO. This will be the first one. And Skinny looking down at ace jack 4-3 here. Go ahead and fold. Steve's gonna go ahead and give a call here. We got a fold there. Rockport's gonna go ahead and give a call. Alex looking down at king 10-9-5. Dennis went ahead and got 6 players to the flop. Got 2 mystery hands here.
How you doing?
2 diamonds, ace and 9. With that queen of hearts on the board. Rockport flopping queen high diamond draw here. It does go check, check. Rockport's going to throw a quarter bet out there, a little feeler bet. See if you can get anybody to bite here. Dennis's hand picked up. King, queen, 6-5. He goes ahead and folds. Nova 7-7-4-3. Going to fold here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look. He did with his chest. I get all scared. Like, what the hell?
And Malika's going to fold. Rockport taking his first hand of the stream down. With that first hand of PLO here. On to the second one.
is not gonna be live. Oh, I don't believe. Right?
So am I still blind or what? Are you kidding him? I'm a blind.
No, you weren't the blind. It's 2-5. You're good.
This is up here a little bit.
Yes. 4 cards.
Only thing now is I think your cards just throw them over.
Just put them all over that.
That rubber card. Like, after you look at it, just rub them over. One over.
Like this? Yes.
Just like
So when is it gonna be live now? YouTube. Oh shit, right.
one card individually. Like
You can put them all. Since it, put all. No?
it'll just.
Sometimes?
I mean, it does read it. Just be more of a chance of it not.
Julian looking down with queens here. Ace, queen, queen, 9. One suit, got them diamonds. He's gonna go ahead and make it $30 here. Ram folds the digital's gonna go ahead and give him a call. Ace, queen, jack, 6. We got a fold from the squirrel here. Doc. Coming in, we'll have to change that name. Waking up with kings here.
35.
We're gonna get a raise here. To $1.35, we're gonna fold around all the way back to Dennis. Or digital, I'm sorry, excuse me. He's gonna go ahead and call. We're gonna have heads up action here.
Probably. Is it just you and I? Yeah. Okay.
Looks like Doc's gonna go ahead and just put Dennis all in before the flop. Flop comes out 8-7-4. He went ahead and bet the 55. And Dennis can go ahead and call. It's gonna be 2 turns and 2 rivers. First one does pair the board with an 8. That's gonna give Doc a full. Excuse me, he gave him 3 8s. Then he has a king on the river for king's full. Doc's gonna go ahead and win the first board. Second one comes the 6 of clubs. And then 9 of hearts. Doc's kings are going to be good on the second board. And he's going to go ahead and scoop that second PLO hand. Sending that first hand in.
Full house. Full house.
Well, how?
Full house. Don't mind.
Wet board.
You have to say, don't mind.
Don't mind.
Don't mind.
Don't mind.
Don't mind river.
Don't mind.
Sarah. Don't mind river. Don't mind twice. Not good. Go ahead too. Scoopy, scoop. Like ice cream. Stupid.
That was the second hand, correct?
Yeah, that was the second.
Can you get the
Back to that 2-5 hold'em. The squirrel does have that $25 button straddle on. We're gonna get a fold out of Doc. Melito going with Jack 9 here. Get a fold from Black Widow and Rockport. Alex looking down at 9-7 off here. He's gonna go ahead and fold. And Noah with 4-3 off here. Does take his option. We're heads up. comes 10-6-5 here.
You think he's gonna spell Suji? He's
No flop and open ended.
It's gonna be SUG.
Yeah. So that's why.
Malito with Jack High here.
BW.
Noah's going to go ahead and lead out for 15 here. He is going to get a call to the turn. The Queen of Clubs on the turn. Now gives Malito open-ended.
Well, no, this is all you got.
He's going to go ahead and put it all in for $35. Noah's going to call. Noah's going to have eight outs here. Deuce, 3, 4, 7. The river card's going to be the Jack of Hearts. That's going to give Malito a pair. He's going to take that pot down. Getting a double up from Noah here. If you are watching with us, we do got a full table right now. Come down to 1227 now. Go ahead and get on that list. You can call 361-414-9633. That is the phone up here to the card house. We'll get you put up on that list. First seat comes available. Go ahead and give you a call if you want to hang out around. We got plenty of TV, snacks, drinks. We got spaghetti on the food menu.
Yeah. Whatever all the chip counts for Hill's hand, okay? You get the code card, Sarah? Ram's got 218. Digital has 200. $12.86 for Noah. $6.90 for Ram. $6.95 for Ram.
150.
$150 for Malito. 152 actually.
340.
Susie has 340. 136 for Tony.
190.
190 for Alex.
And a million.
180.
And a million for
You said
Julian.
180. 180 can't count. 180. 1780 for Julian. Got it? Okay. Here we go. Action on Tony. Tony calls. Alex folds. Julia folds. Ram folds. Dish folds.
I was the second one.
Noah folds.
Second one was
Ram folds. This one?
Yeah.
Lito raises. This for 22. Raise to 22. Susie calls 22 and Rockport calls 22.
Can you keep it middle class?
Middle class?
Yeah, middle class. That's King Proxy right there.
Go first. He bets 5.
I said middle class.
Yeah, well,
Like, you know what I'm saying?
you're swapping.
Like I could apply for food stamps, like barely qualified, you know? That one I can't qualify for shit. I gotta pay taxes back on that one.
7 prize.
Ah,
7 prize. There you go.
I said middle class.
Purple.
Hi. The fuck? Text what? I don't got food stamps. I don't get it.
She said, "What's your listening? Can I get some?"
I'm all, since y'all are listening, can I get some? I'm hungry.
2.
You're 2. I'm a 10.
All right, we got them updated chip counts. Everything should be right back to normal.
Alright. Actions on Alex. He folds.
Hand 28 of the stream. We're gonna go full fold around. We got digital
I
folding.
don't have an OnlyFans.
Now we're looking down at King Deuce off. He's gonna go ahead and fold.
I don't have one. They go Miss Patty does.
The Black Widow at 8-7 of clubs here. Gonna go ahead and call the small blind, and Rockport's gonna check with Jack 10 of hearts here. We got a little bit of head up action. It's gonna come 10-8-4. Both of them flopping a pair here. Rockport is gonna bet $20 here. Black Widow gets a call. The turn comes a Jack of clubs. It's gonna give Susie a flush draw, straight flush draw. Black Widow bets out 25. Rockport just go ahead and shoves all his chips in. Hitting 2 pair on the turn. She's gonna make the call. She's gonna be down to 9 outs here. She's gonna need a 9, an 8, or a club here. Comes the Queen of Hearts. Rockport getting a double up this hand from the Black Widow. And that is going to move Rockport into 4th in chips.
Malito's not here.
We got heads up here. Susie, I'm sorry, excuse me, Black Widow had 10 on the button. Get a couple calls around. Digital makes it 35. Black Widow goes ahead and calls. They are heads up. Digital will be first tagged here. Digital does fire out a $100 bet. Black Widow folded with the best hand here. And Dennis is going to go ahead and take down the pot.
put both those options on, you know, I know that she likes pinky, but I know it's gonna dress
Here.
her.
Take it. Somebody's gotta play with you.
That is you.
It's up.
I started this shit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna finish it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey. Action. Let's do it.
Nah, you my friend.
I feel like he gave that advice instead of like, he's a ranker or something.
55.
You know, I think I'll keep 2 babies and then 2 ass.
2. Dots are gonna be 5.
Oh, that's not good. If it rolls away like that.
What does that mean?
That means your money's gonna go to something.
In what country?
Any country, actually. If you wanna be racist, you can be racist.
Oh, really?
And
I
then
just
it'll,
didn't think
it'll
it
just
did
show
that.
how racist you are.
I didn't
Yeah.
think that if
Small.
your quarter takes off.
It
because
was
it's
2 dots,
Spanish,
though.
This guy, he said
It
Wait,
wasn't a quarter, it was $5.
I'm going back to
Okay,
take
pretty
this.
good.
Yeah.
And then I think-
I don't know why. Why do you lie?
Yeah, that one.
Little folds. Calls, Tony calls. Alex folds, Julian folds. Ram folds.
Here we go.
Additional raises.
Sorry.
20.
They're commentating it.
Joel folds.
She wants to play and
No,
Well, let me comment it. Yeah, let me do
I
it.
think she got the big free.
Oh my
think she got
god.
the big
I
free.
think
20.
yeah, Q for me.
City calls,
Yes.
Tony calls.
I'm not real sure. I
Just because I'm
understand.
talking? Okay, I'll stay
No,
quiet then.
never mind.
Then it won't be a show if I stay quiet.
Yeah, both of us are
It'll be
quiet.
a library show.
At a library, yes.
City checks. Tony bets 80.
I'm on.
Tony, additional all in.
Yeah, I got big blood, bro. You be Sue whooping it. Sue whoop off.
228. 28 calls.
What do you want, Tony?
What do you mean?
Like how many times?
1, 2?
I'll do it too with
We'll
you.
play one, two.
2 times.
Play one, two.
1-8 then. Unless you want that last dollar. Yeah, when you jump next.
Little.
Yeah, okay. 2 times?
Yeah.
2 times, guys? Alright. Burn the river twice. Or turn the river twice. Turn the river twice.
Get one of them.
I see diamond on top. I see aces on the bottom. Diamond's ace chopped up.
So what's in our contract?
He fucked me out of that dollar anyway, huh? Motherfucker. That's some fucking shit. boy.
Liquor.
He gets me every time.
Liquor.
But
Well, he's mad we ran it twice. If it'd come on the second one, he'd been so happy.
Don't you do this coming?
Sorry, when you're crying.
It could have come diving, and I'm really screwed. Yep, you're right.
Grown man crying.
I got 25. 25's on the button. 25 on the button, right?
We got that quarter on the button. Doc and small blind wakes up to pocket sevens. He's gonna go ahead and give a call. Suji with pocket deuces goes ahead and call.
Looks like he's moving all in. Next thing, got 100 now.
Alex gonna go ahead and move all in with 10-8.
How much? 100. Additional calls.
Digital's gonna go ahead and give a courtesy call at ace-9 off here. And Noah waking up on the button with ace jack of clubs. Gotta feel we got a raise coming.
Oh, raises to 300.
It's going up to 300. Doc went in and got out of the way with those pocket sevens. Suji with those pocket deuces. said gamble, gamble. Going in for less.
You see the pots, right? I got Alex 100. Oh shit. 166 for two. 166.
How much?
What, she has 166. He has 100.
There's his 100.
There's 100. Pull 100 in this. 100, 100, 400 here. That's 66 for her.
We're gonna have 3 pots here. Alex been into the middle. Susie being in 2 of them. And you got Digital Noah in for all 3.
Alex in the middle.
Yeah, 2 full boards if y'all want it.
Alright,
Okay,
that's Alex.
2 full boards.
I have 6.
I like, I like how you keep saying 2. So two full boards.
2 full boards.
Two
And I got Noah
two
and.
full boards. 2 full boards.
Alright.
Two
Alright, here we
full
go.
boards.
I've got 3 pots. Let me see. You
Alright.
two guys will be first, then you're in here. First board.
Spades.
They're going to run 2 full boards here.
Man, I got a pocket sevens.
Parrot.
Did you really? Yeah.
Oh, the pocket
Wow.
sevens?
That's me.
That first board, Noah's going to take down with 2 pair jacks and 6s. Second board comes out
You got clubs? Oh.
3 clubs. Noah flops a nut flush there. King does pair on the turn.
2. Ah!
And Noah's going to go ahead and scoop everything.
Jacks and 6s. I have club flush here. I guess that's good. Susie, give me either one of that. Give me either one of
Give
that.
me ducks.
And the squirrel taking down a big pot.
Alligator.
Less than 3 players here. And we're on to hand number 36. Okay, we got a full table right now. Go ahead and call and get on that list. 1227 now. Let's run a card house. Got that 2-5 and no limit hold'em game going. Got some reloads here.
Susie got 6. Susie got 2. 500 for
Just saying 2. Pissing me off.
Got it.
Too fucking off.
25 more tip. Alright, 5 in a row.
Rockport waking up with queen 8 of spades. He's gonna call the $5.
Oh, wow.
Noah waking up with ace 8 off here. He's gonna raise it up to $20. He'll go fold. The widow with queen 5 off.
Heads up.
We got some heads up action. Flops gonna come ace 6 of clubs, the 4 hearts. Noah flopping top pair here. He's gonna bet out 20. Rockport's gonna go ahead and fold. And the squirrel taking down another pot here. Squirrels ran pretty hot tonight so far to start off the stream. Been at it a couple hours here now. And you can see the big winner up top, up $761 there. With our big loser being Alex right now, down 411.
Very good, Alex. So making me consider having the no.
Oh, you brothers play, so.
Let me work at that.
Okay.
It was pasta. I gotta work it off somehow.
Right.
Alright. Alex folds. Peter fold, Graham fold, Dish fold.
Stand accept.
Total raises to 15, Doc calls 15.
We're gonna raise here out of Noah. 15. Doc waking up with ace 3 of spades here. He's gonna go ahead and call. The Black Widow with ace queen off is gonna raise it up to $45. Noah has 10-9 of hearts here. He's gonna go ahead and give the call, and Doc called. We're gonna have 3 players to the flop here. Flop comes 3 queen 5. And Black Widow flopping top pair of queens. She's gonna go ahead and check it. It does go.
Checks around.
It goes check around here. The turn card comes the ace of hearts. That's gonna give Doc 2 pair, Black Widow 2 pair, and Noah a heart draw here.
30.
It'll be a $30 bet. Probably gonna get a courtesy call here. And Doc also has 2 pair here.
130.
Doc's gonna go ahead and make it 130 here.
All in.
Black Widow sticks all her chips in. Put Noah at a little decision here. Draw into a heart here and a heart only. This could be another 120 Noah to call here. He's gonna go ahead and call. And Doc completes it for an extra 30 or $20.
Your pot here.
Going to the river here.
Let's go.
The river comes the Jack of Hearts here. It does give Noah the flush. Noah's gonna bet 280 here. He's gonna get a call from Doc here. And Noah taking the pot down with a 10 high flush here, hitting that Jack of Hearts on the river.
Nice river.
And that's gonna make Noah more money than he is already. Okay, we got great action down here at 12:27 now. Let's run it Card House. Again, this is our 2-5 no limit live stream. Make sure to check us out on Facebook, as we'll be dropping a live stream schedule here.
Oh, right now?
Got our dealer change coming up. mystery cards here. Gonna make it $15. Doc goes ahead and calls. We get Rockport and Alex a call. We're going 4 ways to the flop. Flop comes at Queen 6-9. We got 2 diamonds here. Rockport flopping a gutter. Alex flopping a pair of queens here. Doc flopping a gut shot. Straight flush draw and that diamond draw. Rockport's gonna go ahead and check. Alex is gonna bet 30 here. No, still with those mystery cards. Goes ahead and folds. You get a raise out of Doc here, making it 100. Rockport folds, and Alex can go ahead and give him a call. In that top screen, Doc got 11 outs here. The turn does pair the board. That's going to give Alex 2 pair here. Does go check, check. The ruby and the ace of diamonds. That's going to give Doc the 10 high flush. Alex checks. Doc bets out 100 here, and Alex goes ahead and calls. Gonna see the bad news. Doc with those 10-8 of diamonds here. Gonna take down a pot. You see those chip counts. No, I have 40% of the chips with 2.5K. Under those 2 hands of PLO. Get called out of ground, fold out of the digital. Nova looking down at aces here. Makes it 25 to go. Doing 5 ways to the flop. Flop's gonna come Queen 10 Jack.
Pot. 450. All in.
All right, everybody, we got a special guest over here. Gonna do a little bit of commentating with me. Just till the seat opens up, as we are full for that 2-5 no limit live stream game. I'd like to welcome Herman, also AKA the midget, as everybody's seen it on the stream a couple days ago. Over here, up here to commentate with me. How you doing, Herman?
Doing good, doing good.
Good to have you, brother.
I see the action here. It's, I think Alex is all in or with the nut straight. And The Black Widow has called drawn thin.
We got 3 all-ins here. Widow went ahead and potted it for 135 here. Alex went ahead and shoved all his chips in. Got Melito over there in C5 with some mystery cards. Went ahead and put the rest of his in.
I believe Black Widow needs a king for a bigger straight, and that's pretty much it. Alex is holding one of them. Not sure if Steve might have the same hand.
I'm not sure.
Alex.
Those mystery cards are always fun to see when they flip them over.
Alright, we have some players spotted. Here for this one. Did you roll? You rolled this one. Alright.
Turn comes that 6 of hearts, not helping anybody.
Black Widow now has 2 cards. She doesn't have 4.
7 of diamonds on the river.
Min 6, no good.
There's Melito's hand finally pops up.
Alex is gonna scoop. King 6 now. 5. Single suited.
Should be fine. Come on.
Sarah, sorry. Oh, Julian.
But now I know it all makes sense. Y'all try to get rid of me and then cool up.
Here, thank you.
Susie bought in for 200.
No. I'm so sorry.
Susie bought in for 200.
No, I bought more than that.
And I have $10 shot.
Did you say more
I
than
brought
that?
this. Did you?
How many fucking
285.
285.
Oh, it's 285. It's 285. It's 285. Here you go. It's 285. And it's $10 shot.
Oh, we're not, those
And where's the other?
or those two,
It
those
was
two.
the other, so I'll grab you. I'll grab you. Okay.
Oh, raise.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
40. Now raise this 40.
Did you lose the button?
Huh?
That button to go through my. You went something.
Ramways with pocket tens. Almost got king 10 offsuit. I'm just gonna lay it down. I was gonna raise 35. No, he calls. Not calls. Right to Rockport. Has ace king offsuit. Calls 40.
Yeah.
I would like to see a raise from Rockport right there.
Fold. Then Julian's gonna fold around. Back to Ram.
And 4 4.
See what he's gonna do here in the small blind.
Right, oh, spider, sneaky big toe. Spider, big toe.
And get allocated and everything. Alright.
Sure.
No, she already gave me the $5.
1, 3 to the front.
Alright. Move on.
King 3, 4.
Would have been a good raise pre-flop by Rockport.
Rockport hits his king with ace suited.
Yeah, I would like to see a raise by Rockport here. He would have made Ram committed stacks with tens and fold and stack them.
So
Instead, he just takes down the pot.
Yeah, he definitely could have got a little bit more action out of that one.
$10 shot all on the
No leading the way in chips. 2.5K. Julian right behind him.
Sorry, I was on the phone. My cousin.
Oh, the one from.
Nigeria.
Raise 30.
Doc raises to 30 and Alex. It's like 150. Takes it down.
Takes it down.
Doc with the highest repeat, 52%.
Yes, this is the first time he's got in. He's definitely mixed it up and played a bunch of hands.
No, it's right there. It's this button.
Oh, okay.
No, hold on. I got a $15 shot. $15 shot. Alright, now it's on me. 15 go.
Got $15 bunch rattle. No one looks down to the small blind with 10-9 off. He's gonna go ahead and give a call. We're gonna get a couple folds around the table. All the way back down to Alex. Looking down at Queen 8 of hearts. I don't know if you noticed, but if that Noah's in the pot and Alex has any kind of hand, he's gonna hard call. gonna go ahead and raise up to 50 here. Digital looks down at 6-5 of spades.
If it does call, there's no way no one's gonna lay it down out of turn.
Flop coming ace a7. Let's check around.
King on the turn, everybody's missed everything on this board. Alex is basically favorite with his queen high. He's gonna try to bluff at it. Probably gonna be successful, to be honest. Noah dish look drawing pretty thin and not representing a whole lot. Noah does fold. And the Aransas kid takes it down.
That $25 button straddle. Julian looking down at Jack Queen off here. Go ahead and raise up to 75 here. And Noah looking down on the button with Queen Jack offsuit as well. Goes ahead and make the call. We're going heads up to the flop. Flop's coming 9 deuce 7. Julian goes and checks over to Noah. Noah continues bets for $75 here.
This will probably take it down.
Yeah, I thought you did too.
No, I'm sorry, 170.
Yes,
Yeah.
170. Raise drive 25, 25. Plus 25. Plus 30. Okay.
How much?
170.
Alright, stream. Decided to change up the game. All the players agreed. We're going to 5-5 PLO here. Getting the game to be all PLO. Changing blinds up to 5-5. 4 cards.
Alright, $5 coming around. Cost 5.
Oh, out my head. Special guest out my head is coming.
Yeah, bring it.
Cost 5.
My dealer. Sometimes.
Then you can call 5. Who wants to do it? He's probably already barred.
He probably should do.
Raise. 35. Cost 35. 35. And it'll cost 35.
Jack 4-4 2 spades on that first flop of that 5-5 PLO. Check all the way down to Noah, who flopped 3 4s. He's gonna go ahead and bet out $75 here. Doc folds. Herman folds.
Didn't we just see something? This spot. This is the one I folded my mug. I wanted to call. He's on the
Ram puts all his chips in $65.
Ace Jack King. Well, Noah's got me pushed over here on top of Rand's lap. You got too many chips.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Ram got the mystery cards. Not sure what he has here. 10 of spades. And Ram flopped Jack 4. Ram's gonna double up the pot here. Our first hand of that 5-5 PLO.
Got 15 on the butt. Alex, $15 straddle.
Yeah, he gave a seat up.
Alright, 15 straddle.
We got that $15 butt straddle. Mr. Randus himself down there, Alex. Again, if you're just tuning in, we did switch that 2-5 holding game up to 5-5 PLO. Everybody gets their cards scanned here. We got a fold out of Julian. Ram looking down. Where's he going? Call the 15.
Cost 15.
Digital waking up with Jacks here. Goes ahead and gives a call. The doctor making it go up.
Or 8 actually.
Huh? I wouldn't sound 80, that's weird.
It don't matter, it's a bid hand.
Just stick together.
You should have bet all the way to the river. Forfeit.
Much. Just he and I. You can't play by yourself.
Digital's going to go ahead and call the 70.
Just play it.
Heads up to the flop. Flops come in. Queen 5-7, got a rainbow. Dennis is going to check first. Doc flopping a pair. Continue bet for $75 here. With digital drawing thin, he's gonna go ahead and call. Queen of clubs on the turn. So your digital 3 outs here. He's go ahead and check. Doc now does have 2 pair. He's gonna go ahead and bet 100. Goes ahead and lays it down. The doctor takes down a pot.
You can probably call Dan too, because Dan wants to play home or PLO. Sure, next time. Dan's not playing PLO. Ah. Dan and Charlotte. Alright, 5-5 coming around, guys.
When you get caught up on First thing, 15 out, anything? Where's Sam? You go to a tournament or what? Sam,
Same here.
dude, they had an $8,000 overlay. That they, it's like 2 hours before registration ends, and it'll take me 3.5 to 4 hours to get there.
Like, house with
Correct.
TCH in Austin. It was a big over.
Got a king 9 jack flop 2 spades. Doc's going ahead and bet a quarter here. Fold out of Rockport and Alex.
They keep giving them all my chips.
Fold out of Ram. Digital's gonna go ahead and call. We got heads up again between these two. Still with that mystery hand over there from Digital. Deuce of hearts on the turn.
At Letsrunit.
Doc flopping nut straight.
Best way to do it is just type Letsrunit.
Gonna bet 75. We're gonna get a call out of Digital.
Whenever.
Don't space it, just put it all together. Letsrunit.
Oh, all together.
4 clubs on the river. The nuts are gonna stay the nuts from the doctor. Bets 50 and calls. Doc's got Digital's number tonight. Second hand in a row. Got those chip counts up there on the board. Our top 3, all up over 1,000.
No, they're not. The what? What are you talking about? Why do I, what does it have to do with me? Like, I don't understand. He's mad. I mean, he was good
got 3 players going to the turn. One little mystery hand. Doc flopping Broadway though. The 10 of clubs coming on the turn. He's gonna go ahead and bet out 100 here. Herman's gonna fold. Rockport goes ahead and put those chippies in. Rockport does have a redraw here with Spade. The Spade will come and scoop that pot right now. It looks like we're gonna have a little chop it up. And a Spade does come. It's gonna give Rockport the Jack High flush here. And Rockport's gonna go ahead and scoop this pot. Then we switch up the game. 5-5 PLO here. Letsrunit Card House 1227 Nile. We're going to get on that PLO list. Go ahead and give 361-414-9633. Go ahead and give them a call. Tell them you want to get on the list. We'll go ahead and get you listed up there. Again, the game is 5-5 PLO.
You wanted somebody?
There's some pizza over here.
You asked me?
Pizza, please.
Pizza. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, was it you?
Where's the gun?
Wherever I want. No, I got
Quarter. Herman's gonna go ahead and make it a quarter here. Open up 25. We can get the Black Widow for a call. Alex is gonna go ahead and give a call. We got 5 players to the flop. Flop's gonna come 9-4 queen, 2 hearts here. It does go check, check. Black Widow's gonna go ahead and pot size bet. She's gonna make it 130 here. Alex is gonna go ahead and fold. Ran with those mystery cards. It's gonna come fold all the way around. And the Black Widow's gonna go ahead and take down a pot of this PLO. We got 5 coming around. Alex is gonna go ahead and open up and raise it to $20.
Raise it 75.
So we're going to get re-raised right after that to 75 here. The Rams gonna go ahead and find a fold. Dennis, welcome back to digital. He's gonna call. We're gonna get a fold out of Noah. Doc. We're gonna have 4-way action going into the flop.
Yeah, way before something.
I don't know.
That goes all in.
We did have a check out of Alex. Julian bet 200. Doc went ahead and went all in for 450. Turn card is a 6 of diamonds, giving Julian some outs there. Into the 10 of clubs and Doc's ace jack 2 pair. It's gonna be good this hand.
Oh,
Assumptions.
that's why I got ace suited. I have an ace two. I have ace suited, but I don't have not the suit that I'm looking for. And then I have 2 low cards, so if I don't go, try to go the opposite.
Started out real good and then made a dumb call. His endless rush. Lost that one. Then I called in and just know his aces, I had queens. Lost that
Right.
one.
I got 5-5. Front straddle. Wait, no.
Are you? Oh, you're still here? So basically, no, for some reason I thought that, been there a long time.
$10 straddle.
In and out.
$10 straddle.
Okay.
That's awesome. They get you there tonight, you know what I mean?
You don't even know.
Yeah. And get out and play
Bada
Jason.
boom, bada bing.
Got a good buddy taking half a lunch afterwards. They have a driver, they put you under and stuff. I call 10, I'm sorry.
Ram looking down at kings here. He goes ahead and calls that $10. So he'll go fold around. Doc's gonna fold. All the way down to the Black Widow. She's gonna raise it up. She's gonna make it 50 straight here. Rams gonna go ahead and call that 50 with those kings. We're gonna be 4 ways to the flop here. Flop's gonna come 3, 4, 5, 2 spades here. Rockport's. Ooh, oh, sorry, Rockport got a hand here. Alex, you can go ahead and check. Ram's gonna bet out 100 here. All the way down to Black Widow with those aces there.
Since you want to put your 100 in, you can go 470. You got 370 on top. So 470.
She's gonna go ahead and make it $470 here. Alex gonna go ahead and put the rest of his chip stack in. Alex has about 315 there.
Alex, you're on that side. Sushi, you're in the both. Ram, you're in the middle. One time, going once.
Whatever you guys want. Whatever you guys
All
want.
right, we're getting 2 cards coming here.
Huh?
You need one time.
Just one time here. Y'all can go twice if you want to in the middle. She don't win. Is it messed up? Never mind, you can't do this. Okay, one time.
Ram's gonna go ahead and scoop this pot. He's gonna scoop the middle. I'm sorry. Ram's gonna go ahead and scoop the middle of it. Alex gonna scoop the outside with a straight, and then Ram's gonna have that king high flush for the middle. There we go. Take that down. We're on to the next one. Huge shout out to some of our sponsors. First, we're gonna go ahead and do Empire Furniture for less. You need some furniture, go see our friends down there at Empire Furniture for less. Go ahead and go see Crystal, Lon, Gabe, any of them. Go ahead and get you right. Need a bed, couch, mattress, anything you can think of, outdoor patio furniture. They got it. Again, that's Empire Furniture for less. Get some calls around here. Noah looking down at ace king 10-4 here. Gonna go ahead and raise it up to $20 here. And the machine Doc is gonna go ahead and give him a call. Herman's gonna go ahead and get out of the way. Black Widow taking that beat after making the set aces the last hand. Gonna go ahead and get out of it. Alex gonna go ahead and re-raise up to 40 here. Ram getting out of the way. Digital makes a courtesy call. And Noah and Doc are going to complete those bets. We got 4 ways to the flop here. Jack 9-8 2 spades here. Alex gonna go ahead and put the rest of his chips in. It's be 130 for digital to call. He's gonna go ahead and put the rest of his in.
$1 to suck out instead of $10 to suck out. And then we'll see what happens. Suit. 2 times.
We're gonna be heads up.
Just know if sushi's in the hand, I'm running it once. So in future reference.
Is it ice pie?
They're gonna run that turn and river 2 times here.
Damn, I heard him.
I just have a
I don't know what the fuck I did. I'm trying to figure that out.
6 of hearts, 5 of diamonds on the first board. Gonna backdoor Alex for a straight here. Next one will be the 4 hearts. And the 10 of hearts there. We're gonna split that second board up. Alex is gonna 3/4 this pot here. Digital's gonna go ahead and grab another back.
Keep fucking runner straight. I know. Fucking liar. Hey dude, I'm not Suchi, bro.
I know.
The set was good. I mean, you know.
He didn't hurt you.
Fucking set was no good. God damn, you
No,
fucking
bro.
caught
On that one.
fucking first card off. No, you caught 2. Oh, you did.
What size is
I
this?
see it now. I didn't see it. Dude, when you turned it over, I didn't see the other ring.
I go to speakers. It's just regular or large?
You're going where?
Oh, we were all in there.
You know what? I want vanilla,
Oh god, what's it called? Vanilla sweet cream?
In the Omaha.
cold brew.
Well, I'm not gonna ask.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
I'm just saying there's not. I'm not gonna wear it.
Saying you've been hating on me since I've been sitting here. I don't understand. That's just okay. So he's like that little boy that pushed
Yeah.
the girl in the swing and fucking say I fucking like you and then run away.
I like
That's
it.
great.
Oh, very
That's
colorful.
perfect. That's weird.
Alright, stop doing around.
Digital's gonna be first to act here. I apologize. We did have a
Yeah.
straddle here. Alex has 15 on the button here. Julian's gonna go ahead and fold. Ram, look at that ace jack 5-3 here. Gonna go ahead and give a call. Digital's gonna make it. Gonna go ahead and raise it up to $65 here. Has a little bit left back behind him. You're gonna get a call out of Noah and Doc. Herman's gonna go ahead and get out of the hand. Susie or Black Widow is getting in there. Rockport folds, and Alex is gonna defend those kids in the pool. Go ahead and make the call. That's gonna come 2 hearts, Jack 9-4. Digital's gonna check. Noah's gonna check. Doc checks. The Widow checks. Alex is going to put the rest of his chippies in for 233 here. Digital calls his little bit of chips there. He's gonna go ahead. Noah's gonna go ahead and call 2.
10 big hearts.
And you got 2 folds out of the Black Widow and Doc.
Yeah, she's not in the pot, bro.
Oh, her, okay. I just heard you give a speaker and I was like, I don't know how.
Yeah, because I didn't want him to feel like
I didn't know what you were
later on.
Yeah,
If I say no, it's
Do your thing, do your thing.
only Susie's in there.
What we doing?
2 times.
$2? Alright,
I can't be hearts. Got a full wrap.
We're gonna get 2 turn and 2 rivers here. On that first board, the turns will be the 6 of diamonds. 4 of clubs on the river. We got those mystery hands. I'm not too sure what 2 of them have here.
10.
On that second board, we got the 6 of hearts. It's gonna pair the jack. Looks like Noah's gonna have 9s full here. What I was told. And he's gonna go ahead and scoop this pot. and take it down.
Fucking seatbelt on.
$523 profit there.
Give me 50. Remember those games?
Alright, Dino's gonna add a short battle.
This guy we play, remember? It's called Cop Top. You had the card had 50 all the way up and down 4 rows. And they showed, and then they turned it back. He'd be in like 4,050 at a time. He'd get the hand. And 50. I mean, it was. I never understood it. He was the CPA for the team ranch back in the day. So the money manager for them, and couldn't handle it. And then he'd fight what? He'd go, I didn't sign this one.
I didn't have no control.
He'd fight over 50 years if you won. Oh yeah. Cause his signature didn't make it or something.
I remember one time Bull Ray did that. He said, "Come on,
They said his name was
it's all speculation."
They tried to get money back the whole time.
Go ahead and give another shout out to another sponsor here. We're going to shout out excuse me, sorry about that. We're going to do Fonzie's Dance Studio. Located on there on 5866 Everhard Road. Go ahead and make sure you check him out on Facebook. Again, that's under Fonzie Dance Studio. Have some group classes. Man can teach you anything. He's been at it for 35 plus years. Him and his wife Viv have been amazing. Again, that is over at Fonzie's Dance Studio, 5866 Everhard Road. Tell your friends from Letsrunit went down there and sent you. We're going to get a raise here from Digital for $20. Noah's going to go ahead and give him a call. Folds around a Black Widow. She's going to go ahead and give him a call. Rockport gets out of the way. I think it's safe to say that Alex is a little bit on tilt here. Reloading for 500 here. Does go ahead and makes it 100. And Julian gets out of the way. Dennis is going to call the 100. That's going to put him all in.
The whole feed knows that I have and I don't. That's the worst.
If they saw what I had, they'd be like,
We got 4 players. 1 player potted in that middle.
Alright. Dennis, you're in the middle. Still got
There we go. We got Noah's hand. He has 10-10-6-6 here.
So I don't look at it. When it's all said and done.
Flop's going to come 2 spades, 4, 6, ace of clubs.
No check.
Noah's going to check here.
That's not good.
The widow goes ahead and put the rest of her chippies in. Noah flopping a set of 6s here.
What are you?
Asian.
Korean.
That's what I'm talking to. Are you a 1 or 2? Because earlier we did 2. I don't know. Okay, you're good with 2. I didn't know it was that hard.
Noah makes that call for 215, flopping a set of 6s here.
The sweat.
The widow has 1 out and 1 out only. She's going to need that 9 of hearts for the outside. Digital has 3. He's going to need that queen jacket or 8 of spades. It is coming out 2 times here. Turn the river twice. First one's going to be the king of clubs.
Hey, there it is.
Second one's going to be the jack of spades. Digital's going to win that first board for the inside. Next one's the 6 of hearts. That's going to give Noah quads. That's going to go ahead and lock up that one. Noah's going to go ahead and scoop the outside. He's going to have a set of 6s and quads for the outside. For that inside, Dennis is going to go ahead and get it. Get half the pot for the inside there, making that nut flush. You're going to chop that inside pot up.
Piece of shit hand. As he wins the pot.
Yeah.
Flop does go check around, coming 3 diamonds. Does go check around again. King of spades on the turn, 9 of clubs on the river. It does go check around. I was gonna take that pot down with ace king there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. So when you said that, I didn't know. I didn't know what happened. So I understood what you were saying, but I guess there was something there that I missed while I stepped away.
I was just like,
Who's got
oh,
$10
that's
cards?
that's no bait. You go like.
Is that what? Is that what it was? Okay, I don't know.
It's a personal matter?
Yeah.
I don't wanna talk about that.
I couldn't hear what's going on. That's right. Alright. $10 shot was on the front side. Or
Yeah, but she
back.
was like, "Your picture's still over something." So I don't know.
I was just trying to get a rod up.
Oh, you were trying to get. Okay, I didn't know. I think he likes to look at it every day. You know, just to.
He asked how you get back in, if you can get back into Vegas. I thought, how you get back into Vegas? You're gonna get these, you'll get sold.
Back into that.
Alright, dog your 5, 7, or 10 together. Thank you. Saddles on.
Okay.
35. Bet. All 35. Fold. Turn folds. And cost 35.
Relay action to the flop. Flop's gonna come queen deuce 3 here. Does go check from Noah and Ram. Digital's gonna go ahead and check. Turn card's gonna come to 10 of spades. Noah checks. Ram's gonna go ahead and bet 20 here.
We should. I mean, I don't think it matters how many bullets. Just whoever lasts longer.
That's not fair. So like,
Well, then don't offer it. I mean,
what if they only have 2? What if they only have 2 bullets and somebody might be able to buy it for 7 or 8?
I mean that's the whole. You put it out right as it lasts longer. It just so happens it runs for about
6 of hearts, putting that flush draw out
7
there.
weeks or something.
We just all play no, it's only 6 days.
What happens if
Goes check, check, and
We
Rams,
just
queens, and 10s here are gonna be
The
good.
longest person.
let's just say let's all go play flight H. Everybody who's in it, hey, we're all gonna play flight H. All right, cool. Everybody just go.
I think it's better if they. I mean, whoever lasts longer. They're chasing 100 years.
Got a quarter on the button in his hand.
I mean, I don't know why you're worried about 100. I think it was just more of a fun thing.
Yeah.
I don't think you had intention that we're gonna
We
do a
do
million
ours,
from it.
we do ours here. We usually wait till day 2 and do the last one on day 2. You know, that way you don't have that whole heavy bullshit.
We
You
never
have
do
day 2.
$100 last longer, and it's just whoever lasts longer.
Well, I'm not going over to hire 10 bullets. I'll
Yeah,
go over
one
to
buy.
8 bullets because you guys want to
One buy.
more and just these.
Cause what if I,
I mean,
what if I join,
it's just-
what if I join and I'm only
It's just
firing
like,
one bullet?
you know, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
What?
What if I join, what if I join and I don't have enough to fire 2 bullets? You're
see, that-
obviously gonna win, so I'm
that's
gonna
my
lose an
argument.
extra
I was
100.
saying, I was saying when you make it one
But I
buy,
mean,
then there's people here like how I would strategize. Okay, well, if I know there's 20 people in it, I know I can afford it by 10
You
times.
got 3 now?
I still have a shot. If I would last longer, to take a profit. Does that make sense?
But you just said, what if you can't? Like we know you can't, so that's not even really an option.
Hold on, I'm not here, guys.
Sorry.
You always have, you know.
Now we got that quarter on the button. Doc's gonna go ahead and give a call. Herman's gonna go ahead and raise it up with ace,
Have to do it.
with 3 kings in his hand here to 100. Rockport folds. Got a folder on that table. Ram's gonna go ahead and fold. Dennis goes ahead and call with those mystery cards.
I feel like we should say we're all gonna go play flight X and just show all right, sounds good. If you don't show it, then you're out.
Noah folds. And Doc calls 100. We're 3 ways to that flop.
I think there's not options. We just show up. We all show up this day.
Once you get the
I mean, if it's a soft day and you wanna go quick, I mean,
once you get the list, I think you just make a group chat and then
Flop comes Jack 6-5 2 spades. You're gonna get a check out of Doc. Herman's gonna go ahead and fire all in for 280 here.
it's gonna be a one bullet thing, so declare the bullet you're choosing, and that's it.
Digital's gonna go ahead and put the rest of his chips in. 70 of it.
It'd be cool. Just put a little side price.
We can finally see what Digital has. Digital has 9887. He does have a. He flopped open ended here. Doc goes ahead and folds. Digital's gonna have 8 outs. Deuce of spades on the turn, not gonna work. 4 spades gonna give Dennis the 78 straight. And Dennis is gonna take down this pot. First one, I believe he's won tonight. It's been a little rough for Dennis here. You see that VPIP being at 57%. Doc playing pretty much 60% of his hands. You can see that strip on top of this stream. You can see Noah being the big winner right now, 2.2K. Our biggest loser being Alex for 963 right now.
Y'all got to 30, right? That's 25K got to 30.
We did 20K.
How much is that buy-in for that? I don't even know.
140.
40. Got the add-on, but it was 15 day one.
Well, 12 flights. We're doing 12 flights
Oh, that's
in 7 days. So they're in 6 days. So they're knocking out 12 flights in 6 days.
Two flights a day, right?
2 flights a day. One to
Oh, we already started?
no, the first.
There's a flight right before day 2. There's a turbo. There's like 3 turbos and then there's some regular ones.
It's probably gonna break 50.
Think so?
Got that $20 front straddle here.
Like you said, it's either
From
gonna be
the
right under or
doctor.
right over.
We did our
I
15.
think you're gonna get a couple people from my side.
We did our 15 and we ended up with 8, like 18. We only did 3 day ones.
Herman looking down at aces here with one suit here. You got the ace-5 of spades.
30, right? 30 price.
Herman calls. Rockport's gonna go ahead and get rid of his hand. It's gonna go up. Herman raised it to 80. Apologies. Then it went fold. Julian went ahead and called the 80. Graham got out of the way. Digital folded. And Noah's going to get rid of his cards. And the doctor, the straddle along, is going to go ahead and call this 60 more. We're going to be 3 ways to the flop. With Julian looking down at king, queen, queen, 4. Double suited diamonds and clubs. But Doc having that king and clubs there. Going to come out 9, 7, 3, 2 clubs. Herman's going to go ahead and put the rest of his chips in. 130 of it. Don't know if we're going to get a fold out of Julian here. It's going to be... He's going to need a club. He's going to go ahead and pot it.
4 and 5. 130, 260. 260 plus 245.
Julian's going to make it 505. Gonna make,
You got it. Did you get a 15? No, you got it.
gonna make Doc put in over 50% of his chip stack here. If he wants to call, he'll have to go clubbing if he wants. He does have a gut shot straight draw though. Doc's gonna go ahead and lay it down. We're gonna be heads up. Julian's gonna have 7 outs. He's gonna need a queen or a club here. Run it 1 time. Turn card's gonna be the 5 of diamonds, not helping Julian here. And the 5 of clubs will help him though. It's gonna give him the queen high flush draw. And Julian's gonna go ahead and take a pot down. quick shout out to another sponsor here. We're gonna go ahead and double play sports cards and collectibles. Over there, located on Everhart in Saratoga. Go see our man Dennis. You're interested in some cards. You got great memorabilia, great cards, huge selection of comic books. He's the man. If you want anything along those lines, go see our buddy Dennis Benavidez. He'll go get you straight. If he doesn't have what you're looking for, I promise you he can hunt it down and find it. Again, that's our boy Dennis Benavidez over there at Double Play Sports. Rockport's gonna go ahead and give him a call here. So is Alex, and Julian goes and checks that option. Got 3 players to the flop here. It's gonna come 4-4-3. Pairing that board. Rockport's gonna go ahead and give it a check here. Alex does flop a full house here. Julian's gonna bet it for him $10. Alex is gonna call the 10 here.
Away and like
5 of spades on the turn. That does give Julian 5s full. Alex will check. Julian bets 15. Alex will go ahead and raise it up to 80 here.
starting the first and then day 2, the last
We draw into a 4-4 only. Julian's gonna go ahead and give him the call. I'm sorry, Alex drawn to a 9 here. It's a queen of clubs on the river. See if Alex checks back again, or is he gonna try to bet here? Alex is gonna throw out 75. Julian turning 5s full here. It's gonna go all in and all in. He's gonna call 5s full is gonna be good here. And Alex slow playing that 4-3, just checking and flatten Julian's $15 bet on the flop. Got him caught up. Julian takes down Alex. We're on to the next one. Hand 65 in here at our 5-5 PLO live stream game. Again, the game started out at 2-5 hold'em. Table decided they wanted to bump the action up just a little bit more. So we turned the game into 5-5 PLO. We got 1 seat open. You want to come down here and play? Yeah, it's 1227 now. Letsrunit Card House. We have 2 seats open now. We're going to have a cash out from Rockport. Appreciate Rockport coming down here, driving all the way from Rockport. Come hang out with us.
So we're doing okay, guys?
What? Yes, thank you.
I'll score. Quarter, no calls, rain calls.
quarter straddle or quarter bet?
Bet.
100.
We had a raise to a quarter from Digital here. We got a call from Noah and Doc. Herman's gonna go ahead and raise it up to 100. Alex goes ahead and gives the calls for the 100. Digital's gonna call. Noah looking down at Queen 10-6. Does have Queen 10 of diamonds here. Calls the 100, and Doc will go ahead and call the 100. We got 5 players to the flop here. Now the 9, 8, 3, 2 heart board. Alex does go ahead and check. Dennis here with the nut flush draw and an open ended here. He's gonna go ahead and put the rest of his chippies in. Noah looking at just a gutter ball here. Double gutter here. Go ahead and gets rid of it. Doc folds as well. Herman lets it go.
Made it home? Well, I'm glad you need to get to bed, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry, Herman didn't fold here. He's still thinking.
That's telling them to go to bed, and then they go.
Oh my goodness.
They have all the reasons why they don't.
Okay, 5 more minutes, my brother. Weather's up.
Herman with the mystery hand goes ahead and gives it a call. Alex folded.
Watch.
Have anything?
Okay, cool.
I have one
Yeah,
pair.
you don't have to go to bed. I'm gonna send it to your iPad.
Light on.
All right, I love you, baby.
Whatever.
Good night.
Left your light on.
I'm gonna send it
Turn
to you.
turn does play the board. 3 of spades. Rivers the 8 of diamonds.
Right.
Denver's gonna say I have 9 and 8s with an ace kicker. That's gonna be good. And Dennis taking down a nice pot there. 775 profit hand there for Dennis.
She's like, I'll go to bed if you let me watch.
That's gonna go ahead and almost get digital even. He's still down about $13
I was
here.
trying to listen because I was telling them that's how it used to be with Dash. He'd say, yeah, but wait, Dad, at first, can I, dude, no, go
Yeah,
now.
as soon as I said you need to go to bed. Okay.
They don't want to go back to school, they don't,
Yeah, she actually likes school.
that's good.
Alright. What was 5 pillows?
Yes, sir.
Chips.
400. 500. 500.
Did you say it?
Are you singing it or no?
Yeah. Oh, okay, hang on.
5 for 100.
Maybe we first started. Maybe we first started playing.
Welcome our new dealer. We got Cedric Smith in the house. We did tell him he had to start go ahead and put in a hat on that head though. He does got that nice little Letsrunit hat. Julian's gonna race a 35 here. We're gonna get a fold out of Ram. Digital still scanning them cards.
Sorry, sir. I was, his birthday.
Can you get a fold? Noah's gonna look down at 10-10, 8-4 double suited here
As
too.
I'm driving or whatever, you gotta put it.
He's gonna go ahead and call that 35. Doc calls 35 here.
The braids, yeah.
Herman folds and Alex.
He did it before, right?
Looking at King, Queen, 9-8 double suited here. He's gonna go ahead and raise up to 175.
This is you, man. Have a safe surgery mañana.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Here, I'll just come on this side. Just hop over if you have to.
Alright, you got it. Thank
You got it? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the five. Okay.
Julian's gonna go ahead and raise it up here. Makes it $5.95 to go. Noah go ahead. He's gonna get 2 snap folds around. It's gonna be the bestie's heads up. Alex goes ahead and puts the rest of those chips in for 400. We're gonna get a flop here. Heads up. Julian being 69% favored here before the flop. Flop's gonna come 7-7-6 here. It's gonna give Alex an open-ended. Turn comes the king of diamonds. That's gonna swing back in the big favor of Julian here. And the river being a 7 of diamonds, and nobody having a pair here. And Julian's gonna take it down with. Oh, I'm sorry. Both of them having a king on the turn. The 7 does counterfeit no pair. It's gonna be trip 7s with ace king here, and Julian's gonna go ahead and take down that pot. And the bad night continues for Mr. Alex here. Julian now swinging in the green, up $851 on our session here. We're gonna have a $10 button straddle. Alex gonna go ahead and do that short buy. We do got one short buy in this game of $100.
You look so beautiful.
I got a feeling it's gonna take no time to go ahead and get that one in. We're gonna have that $10 button straddle. I didn't see Ram get up. I apologize about that.
My cheek joint.
Digital's gonna go ahead and call the $10.
Yeah. Alex or what?
Noah looks down at King Jack 9-4, 3 diamonds in his hand. Go ahead and call. Doc folds that hand away. Herman's gonna raise it up to $30 here. Like I said, I didn't think it was gonna take long to get that $100 in. Alex was gonna put that $100 in. Julian folds. Alex is down at Queen 10-7-5. We got a double suited here. Digital makes the call. Noah folds and Herman calls. We got 3 players to the flop with 1 player pot. We got some heads up betting on the outside between Digital and Herman. Comes 7-3 Jack. Rainbow board. Dennis is gonna go ahead and check. Herman's gonna bet out 100 here. There were the last 2 cards for the middle. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Just put a little flush draw out there. Comes the ace on the river here. And Herman looking at ace jack full here. And Herman's going to take down that pot. The bad night continues for Alex. Could be 5 coming around. Herman goes ahead and calls a 5. Alex does have 400 behind here. He's gonna go ahead and make it a quarter. Julian go ahead and gets out of his way.
I have such a sick hand.
Digital folds, and Noah looking down at ace queen 5-3. Does have ace 3 of spades here. Does have a suit. It's gonna go raise to 80 for Noah here. Doc's go ahead and fold. Herman go ahead and fold.
Well, we never shared it. Now we shared it. Now we.
Alex does call, and we are gonna be heads up. Got a little family love here between Noah and Alex. Flop comes a jack 3 queen, 2 clubbies on the board. He goes check, check. 4 of spades on the turn. That does give Noah 2 pair here. Or he flopped 2 pair, I'm sorry. He's going to go ahead and lead out and bet 50. Alex, you're on to just 2 outs here. He needs a 6 and 6 only. He go ahead and folds. And our big winner for the night does take down another pot here.
I reposted it, but see if I can get them to after the weather was. I got Joe Adams in here. He plays all tournaments.
He didn't play last night. He was good.
Plays crazy, that's why. They still want to do like that. I haven't looked straddles. I'm not straddles.
Sorry, sir.
I'm always straddling.
I'm dragging it out over here. You letting him drive or what?
Julian's going to go ahead and raise up to 30 here.
How old did he just turn?
With queen jack jack 3. Oh, sorry, he made it 40. I apologize, guys. Makes it 40.
That's turned 16 in 2 weeks.
Digital go ahead and throws that hand away. Noah looking down at jack 9-8-5. Got some spades in his hand. He calls the 40. Doc gets rid of his hand. Herman folds. We're going to be heads up. Flop's going to come out 2 spades. Ace 10 4. Ace 4 spades. And Noah does have that flush draw here. Julian's going to bet 50. Noah's going to go ahead and give a little courtesy call here. Turn does pair the board with the ace of clubs. It does go check from Noah.
Damn. So got that turn. First, second, third. First place 15, second place 1,000. Third place 500.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't.
3K guarantee.
Nobody. He had overlay. That's why he's paying just 15. It's paying like
75.
There are 2 hours left.
Julian's going to bet 75 here.
People in it. And I was doing the math. I was like, Jesus, this might have overlay.
Noah goes ahead and lays it down.
I think they had an overlay.
$200 overlay.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn. Fuck.
and I saw it, but it said it had 2 hours. It still had 2 hours, I think, and they only had 14 people in it. And I was like,
Second
damn,
place
they
is
might think like an overlay.
Third place is
But it's paying 3 spots.
500. There's only 6 people left. God damn it.
Hey, so 300,500. But they only showed 200.
Who's this?
I was looking at it, I was like, I was looking at the 3K and I was like, man, if you max leverage, you got 26 blinds.
But that's one like something like that.
And there's like 20 minutes left.
That's something they should have like.
No, you're
I'm
on.
trying to say it started early.
Yeah. No, you get 20
You
dollars.
auto.
Yes.
Auto 25.
It
What time they started?
They started late, like 6 p.m. So a lot of people have to work.
Okay. Your front end of the button, auto? Okay. And the cost 25?
That $25 button straddle. And Alex is going to look down at King, King, Jack 9 double suited here. Hearts and clubs. Alex is going to min click it up to 50 here. Julian gets out of the way. Stan folds his first hand. Welcome to the stream. Digital folds. Noah has a Jack 8-6-3. Has some clubs. Never leaving the kids in the pool. He's going to go ahead and call. And Herman. We're 3 ways to the flop here. Flop does come King 6 deuce here. Alex flopping that set of kings here. So you go check from Herman. Alex is going to bet 20 here. Herman's going to raise it up to 200. Alex will go to put the rest of his stack in here. And Herman folds it down for the 70. And Alex finally catching a pot tonight here. We got 10 on the button here. Stan's gonna go ahead and fold first act. Digital here is in his hand. Noah looking down at Queen 6-6-5 here. You can get a raise up to 30. Doc with 3 queens in his hand here. He's gonna go ahead and give a courtesy call. We're looking down at clubs and diamonds. 9-8-7-3. He gets rid of it. Alex is gonna go ahead and call the 30. And Julian looks down at aces in the straddle. Ace, king, jack here. Thinks it'll be a little bit more than 30. We're going to raise to 160. Noah's going to go ahead and fold. Doc gets rid of it. Alex with ace, king, 10, 8 here. He does have some spades. He's going to go ahead and call. That's some heads up action going to the flop. Here comes jack 4-4. Check. Julian bets 385. He's gonna get a fold from Alex, taking down this pot. Flopping 2 pair there. Aces and 4s. We're gonna move on to hand number 72. Stan's gonna be the first to act here. Queen 10, 8, 7. Got some clubs here. He's gonna go ahead and call the $5. He's gonna get rid of his hand.
Yeah.
Noah looking down at Jack 10-9-4 here. Rainbow.
You talking about Black Widow? Okay. Okay. I'll take half the money. Okay. Yes, sir. Alright, bye. Yeah.
So we go check. We're gonna have 4 ways to a flop here.
Hey,
I was waiting for his on the whole
everyone
feed.
thinking about there for him to be like,
Hey, it was on the whole feed and everybody got quiet. Ian Putton was on the line.
So here
boy.
come King 6-3, 2 spades here. It's gonna go check. Check all the way around to the turn card. Turn card comes with 9 of spades. Puts that flush out there. Jack of hearts on the river. Does give Stan a queen 10 straight here. Does check all the way around. He's gonna go ahead and win his first pot of the stream. And welcome, Mr. Blue Hat.
Got y'all a player coming, man.
Andrew?
Real young.
Andrew's on his way. Yeah.
Donuts.
Oh, A-Rod.
Hey,
Black Rod coming. I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, you did. Gary called me right now.
Now that $15 button straddle out of
Send that guy over there.
Mr. Aranzas here.
And he goes, who? I get back on Wednesday. He's all like, keep it between me and you.
There's no speaker on the
I
fucking
said, Black
line.
Widow? He goes, yeah, did you play Jules? Come over here, play ball.
Put us, so how many people you got coming?
Andrew's on his way.
Susie.
Oh, but you
And Chris
Brandon, right?
and
Julian's gonna go ahead and fold here.
Chris and Scott. Play
Mr.
coming,
Blue
play.
Hat ain't scanned his cards. He's gonna go ahead and get rid of it. Digital.
Well, my friend Rod, he finna pull up right now, so I'd rather.
Oh no,
They're gonna-
they're gonna be here later.
Noah looking down 7-7-6-3 double suited here. Where you gonna fold there? Doc's gonna
I'll
call.
just get up. And do good. What's up, Doc?
I can get up anytime, I just sit down and keep game.
What was that? Sick.
Doc didn't know what was going on there.
It'd be hard. No,
So we come 8, 6, 7 of clubs here.
It's only one person at the table get all red chips. How you doing, man? What you make over there?
Goes check. King of diamonds on the
Your red tire on, your shirt, your
well, I
hat.
mean, as long as you don't touch them, I can retrieve them.
I get it.
I'm black.
Doc's gonna go ahead and take down that pot there. We're on to the next hand.
I forgot I had 15 on.
Well, we had a few of it. How much did you take?
5-10.
What?
Five.
Oh, how much chips I got? Rod, so I never.
Time
Your
chips.
hair, I
I
said.
much rather have Rod play than anybody that wins except for Andrew.
Where do you want, Dan?
Set.
So there's a seat here. There's a seat here or a seat there.
Oh, it don't matter. I wanna say close to Alex.
Girls that day.
Time chip, how much is the time chip? Joe looking
Not good, not good to advertise it.
Purple Joe looking good.
Digital's going to call that button shot over here from Julian. We got $10 on the button. Digital's going to call. Noah Fold Doc's going to call. Would like to welcome Dan to the game. He's going to go fold. Julian's going to check his option here.
You a Houston dad?
500.
Flop's going to come 3 Jack Queen 2 diamonds.
Address us, as one. I'm telling you, motherfucker, so you like that understand for?
That's pretty good. I had it.
He said, "Well, nah, where you from then?"
Did you just want to drink, Kyle?
I'm good right now.
You okay?
Doctor, tell me you can get a new style of truck. So let
Turning
me
from
get
that Jack of Hearts. I mean, 7 of Hearts. Sorry. They know the Jack of Hearts. So. My favorite card. That's why I'm thinking of it.
Now the overlay on the 50K is sick.
And the digital checks. The Docs are going to need out
The
400.
overlay on the 50K would be sick.
Well,
They overlaid right now at base 1 on the 3K. So it paid good. So it paid good. It's only paying 3, so it's 15 of 1,600. Like, damn. It's an overlay.
it was only 2,800.
Julian calls the hunter.
Like, they overlaid.
Digital with ace king 10 deuce 2 clubs here.
It's sick.
And he calls the hunter.
Well, that's Labor Day.
Open ended here.
Weekend, too.
Turn comes the 4 of Hearts. Not going to help Digital very much at all there. Goes check, check. Julian with 2 pair here. Go ahead and checks.
Looking at 2 pair. Queen Jack.
You have the same thing?
And Doc's going to sit here and have Queen Jack here.
Still looking at Queen Jack.
And Queen Jack's going to be good here. Doc's going to take down 275 profit here. We're on to the next hand.
You know what's good?
Full value still. 25 straight on the button.
We're going to have that quarter button straddle out of Stanley here.
It don't count like much, you know that.
You just now tell us.
Yeah, I know.
Being watched, bro. Child support watching.
Enough of that shit for everybody. I wasn't just a small blind second ago?
No, sir.
No, okay, I just make
All
sure.
you gotta do is have 10.
Okay.
Get right off it.
Have 10 what?
Kid.
Shit.
You close. You pushing it, dude. What the 10 do?
Mad, split will be.
Got that $25 straddle on. Ditto's going to be first to act here. Going to look down at Kings here. King, King, 10, 4. Does have King 10 of Hearts here. He's going to go ahead and raise it up.
Stuck already?
Raise it up to $75 here.
You ain't been paying
Got a fold from Noah. Fold from Doc.
You driving back?
Herman's going to decide to get mixed up. Got King, Queen, 5, 5 here. Double suited. Herman calls. Welcome A-Rod to the game. He's going to go ahead and call.
Play over there?
We're going to get a fold around that table. And Stan's going to go ahead and give it a call with Queen 10 4 deuce, 3 spades in his hand. He's going to call 75. We're going to be 4 ways to the flop.
You and Herman know, you know, that mother, it was too big for me, but that mother, it was.
Flop's going to come King, deuce, 6. Digital flopping a set of kings here.
Need about a 20K back.
He's going to go ahead and pot it for 305. Herbert's gonna make it a little bit more here. Herbert's gonna move all in for 400 here and get a fold from A-Rod and Stan. Digital's gonna go ahead and make this little $95 more to call here. We got 2 cards coming. Turner comes in some clubs. That does give Herman a flush draw here though. He's gonna need a club only down to 3 outs. It comes a club and it's gonna come runner clubs for Herman. Oh, I'm sorry. They paired the board on the river. Dennis's King's Fool is gonna be good. My bad, Dennis. Digital. Dennis, my bad.
Save you money.
Good hand there. He's gonna
Nothing. That's
go through Herman there.
But this is costing me way more money here.
Digital now become a winner in the stream.
No, I'm like Stephen A. Smith. Man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, you're being real quiet. I know the mic's are on, but it's okay.
Solo deserve to get paid.
You hiding? You don't want anybody to know?
I can't wait till you see him disrespect my name.
Soldier's not here to talk
I'll
about
take
it.
his name. Cowboys. You know, I laid him down.
Herman has 1,000.
I get you, sir. I got you.
Straddle. Oh, for you. Chin straddle.
Susan can't come over anyway.
Oh, she was right here.
Oh, she was?
Yeah,
She got no bus.
She ran him up, lost them all.
Herman's gonna go ahead and put that $10 front straddle on here. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and give him a call. Big Dan. Oh, he can get out of the hand.
Is that what it is?
Oh, you can hear him
I
loud.
didn't run like that, bro.
That's why I said. That's why I said.
Alex with 10-10-4-3 here.
I didn't snap that.
That's why I said that was on the.
Calls Tim. Julian's gonna go ahead and fold. Stan, aka Blue Hat with 3 6s in his hand, he's gonna fold.
Stand forward.
Now, never in life can make a seven.
Can get a call from Doc. Herman's gonna go ahead and make it 75 here. Oop, I lied to you. Sorry guys, we've been playing Hold'em all day. I forget it's a little pot game here. Herman's gonna raise to 55, which is gonna allow it in the pot. A-Rod's gonna call, Alex is gonna call, and Doc's gonna call at 55. We're gonna have 4 players to the flop here.
That's a bad motherfucker. Turn around, 1,600. God damn, I need 12, 1350 or some shit. I said, shh. You gonna really play a hand?
Flop's gonna come ace, 4, 9, 2 diamonds. Doc's gonna go ahead and check it. Herman's gonna lead out for 100 here. A-Rod's gonna fold. Alex is gonna fold. And Doc folds. Herman's gonna take down his hand.
Oh, good fact. You know, it's only a fact.
Alright, straddle.
Tight?
Yeah.
Need to go to the parlor.
I might say you live on your ace is gonna step on your back.
Yeah.
Can you go to the party in the Ace 1 parking lot? Can you go to the party in the Ace 1 parking lot?
I got a call too.
Yeah, what?
I said, I don't want the screen. You stop shut.
Alright, 25 play.
What is that?
Get that $25 button straddle. Doc's gonna be first to act here. He's gonna go ahead and give him his hand. We're gonna get fold from him and Herman. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and give him a call. And Dan's finally getting mixed up in the hand. He's gonna go ahead and give a call.
Tell the stream
Gonna
that.
fold around for the next 2. Stan calls.
You can't comment that. He has to walk all the way over here. You know it's gonna take 5 minutes.
I know, but here.
Do what?
And our button straddle will check. We're gonna have 4 players to the flop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
700.
He did.
I said 100.
My bad.
No, I got
Yeah,
that.
made 100.
stand forward, no calls.
I'm gonna call anything.
Like a motherfucker. I know I am.
Sorry, we had a little messed up here. Dan made it 100 pre-flop. So we're going to put that back. Then we're going to have a fold there. We're going to have a fold there. Stan folded. Digital folded. Noah called. And A-Rod called. It's going to come out 6-4 deuce 2 spades here. A-Rod's going to check. Dan's going to go ahead and make it 3-10 here. Noah's going to go ahead and raise it up.
What was it?
That was 310.
Okay, so I mean, the North originally called.
You raise, trying to raise it, trying to make
That's a pierce.
That's what that. 310. You lied. 310, 6, 8.
Noah's going to go ahead and make it 6-20 here. A-Rod's going to put the rest of his chips in here. And Dan's also all in.
I was trying to.
I thought it was a call.
Alright, Dan put it all in here with queens here. A-Rod does have 2 pair and a little gutter ball here. Noah does. Noah Falot 53 here. Does have a redraw with spades here. He's going to be a big favorite for this hand. A-Rod looking at 5 outs right now. The turn's going to come a 6 of clubs. That's going to give Dan some outs now. It's going to come a 5 and Noah's straight. 35 straight is going to be good here.
I thought he had a straight. He flopped a straight. We don't know if he had a
And Noah's going to go ahead and take down the pot. Still running hot. Man is red really good.
Sarah.
Chips. No, I like that. I like the idea. So when you follow it, it sounds like good. You just gotta find the right spot. I don't know if that was the right spot, but for right what they're doing right
I
now.
see 3.
Good for them. But it's also you, right? So that's always the case.
3 for Dan, 5 for me.
That's 6 for
She might be able to. Oh, yeah, next door.
Definitely.
I'm over 6 already.
We got a misdeal right there, though. We got a quarter on the button from the doctor himself here.
I'm saying it'll work out.
It definitely worked out. I'll let whoever needs to play. Don't worry about it, bro.
Again, while we're doing that little reshuffle, we're going to go ahead and do another sponsor. We got Juicy Motors down there on 2744 SPID Road. Looking for a car, my man Juicy can get you in anything you need, you want right there. Helps you with your payments, help you with the prices. Go see my man Juicy Motors down there at Juicy Motors, 2744 SPID. Tell them your friends from Letsrunit sent you over there. And shout out to Juicy, my man just got back from Vegas today. Hope you did well out there. We're back into the action. We got a quarter on the button. Herman's going to go ahead and fold. A-Rod calls. Dan gets out of the hand. Alex is not there. Blue Hat's going to go ahead and call 25 here. So does Digital. And Doc's going to go ahead and check his option. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop here.
Get my seat, baby.
It's going to come a 6-4-10. We got a little rainbow board. A-Rod's going to be first.
Whatever you want to sit on.
It's going to go check all the way around.
I wanted to go back in my house.
It's going to come the Jack of Diamonds on the turn. A-Rod's going to go ahead and check. Stan's getting out of the way. Check. Noah checks and Doc checks. Still checks all the way around. We got the river card coming. up here to a quarter.
What's the oldest? How old?
Digital gets out of the way. Noah looking at ace king 10-3. Folds his hand. Doc folds. Nicole folds all the way around. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and call it 25. Welcome back to the Black Widow. Coming back to the table. Got 5-5 PLO. She's gonna go ahead and call the quarter.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's all that, man. It's
We
all-
got
it all
4 to the
just runs
flop.
together now.
So, might as well be all.
Cedar Park, Liberty Hill.
Flop comes queen 6-7. We got 2 spades.
That's why you got 5, I think you got 5.
A-Rod's gonna check.
You want another 100? 3-way?
Going up to 200 here from A-Rod.
Sound like Butch?
Noah's the only person that can win, bro. Like,
You sound like Butch. That's Noah who we go
No.
we kill him.
Noah's stopped on 10 machines at one time. Keep Alex Jenkins ass right here where he at.
Alright, they are all in. A-Rod with the flush draw. And a pair of queens here. Alex is opening
He's
it.
saying that I'm the king. I held you 45 minutes. What the fuck's he talking about?
Y'all gonna run it one time here. Turn comes the ace of diamonds. Jack of hearts on the river. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and take that pot down with 2 pair here, queens and jacks.
You sure on the button or you want me to shrug? We got 10 shrug on the phone from Julie. What you got, Alex?
Y'all, that, he just pulled up. I already knew Andrew was pulling up. I'll just wait till the next seat.
1,000 for Alex.
You want to play right there, right? That's what I'm saying. I just
All white, please.
I ain't going for motherfucker. I already got him. Doghouse not going home.
Yeah, $10 front straddle from Julian here.
Play it all the way out. Fuck it.
First act will be stand, so they go
We're
for
already in trouble.
all 4
I
cards.
mean, how much worse can it be, right?
That's why I did that with chin up seven.
No, it didn't go home.
Hey, I was down bad.
Oh.
Stand then go ahead and call 10. Digital's getting out of the way.
He keeps forgetting, bro.
That's a real dog.
Here, Cubs. He went all red. Yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
I think they're gonna overlay, bro. I don't think they're gonna hit it. I really don't. It's 620. It's like 630 entries.
Makes it 55.
140. They're gonna take. They're probably gonna take 20.
Take 20%. Alex makes it 155.
Yeah. He said 20 or 15. Something like that.
So they gotta make 60,000.
I'm just saying in my head, they're probably gonna take. Well, they advertise 20 bucks, right? Go 140. 140 buy-in. So it's
Julie makes it 500.
28 offer buy.
basically need 447 entries.
That's right.
Well, I'll put 112.
15 and
So if they get if they get
35 and 35.
if they get 400 or 410 or 420, they're just basically it's already covered because of duty.
It'll be close. I mean, they'll make it, but I don't, they're not gonna be here. They don't have to work. Right? Has like,
Yeah,
5 or 6, 7, 8.
Yes, 15.
I'm probably
Yeah, I
probably
was using it for tattoo.
5 bullets.
That was first due or no? Yes.
So 15.
Here comes.
I wanna go.
3 hands.
Physical fold. You'll be right here, Andrew, just like. No
Take your
cost.
time, bro. When you my watermelon candy.
Hey, rock call.
Where?
Clean my bathroom. I think I have my bathroom. Let me.
Or not tonight.
Well,
I mean, you're gonna be able
comes 888. It's gonna go check all the way around. The 9 of spades comes on the turn. That's gonna give Alex 9's full here.
That's who got a bigger pair.
I already have out of it. That's why I'm here. I'm literally not going anywhere.
Susie goes all in, 25.
Go.
Got Tom shifting his hand. Tom shifting his hand. A-Rod down check. Alex. Alex gonna bet 200. A-Rod gonna go all in.
Try to check it, T. Take my money.
625.
Oh, that's not it.
Ain't no fun with the rabbits got the good.
What was it?
625.
Time clock.
Nowhere.
Time clock.
6 seconds.
I guess if you got caught, you deserve it.
Alex calls.
Yeah, he
He
got
has
quad.
What do you think he had?
Fuck.
He had pocket nines, did he?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
fucking
did.
nines, yeah.
What?
Okay, I'll check it.
So you want to switch these houses? Say that. Shit.
100 to and
Alright,
time.
what do you got? That pocket nines. Tom shift everybody. 25. All of us. That's 10 on 2.
Yeah.
I know I took it off, but I saw you had it. This line. No, here it is. Big line.
He is in the back.
Son, this is long.
You were gonna fold.
I was never folding.
You're never folding? Ever?
Ever.
Like fucking aces maybe.
No.
No, no.
Got a back shot, Alex?
Nothing.
Back shot. Big line, though.
Yep.
got a little nice little pot brewing up here in this 5-5 PLO live stream game. Flop's gonna come in Jack at 9-6 here. It's gonna be a rainbow board. Stands gonna be first act. Flopping just a pair of sixes here. Stan's gonna check. Herman's gonna put the rest of his stack in.
Never seen that before. That's wild.
And Stan's gonna turn 3 sixes here. And the 10's gonna give Herman the king queen straight. And Herman's gonna get out on the river here. And Herman's gonna take down a nice sized pot here.
No, look, on a free game, you spend 10 games, $75.
Straight in and fucking set.
You moving there or whatever?
There you go, Andrew.
And I put 35, I put 235 total in there.
Hey there. What's going on, gentlemen?
We got
This
CC
is
Drew. We got CC Drew.
Man, what's up, man? One day each Saturday night.
What's that? Oh, work is Saturday.
What day we went to
last
choose?
night? Fucking work 12 hours, went home, changed.
That was Friday night.
Also working Saturday.
Nah,
You just don't talk.
that was Thursday night.
Also working. Working so much. I worked there 6 nights.
I was in there and said you was a doctor, man.
You in?
Yeah, 500. 15 off.
You don't got any asshole commenting on the game? Give me the boot. Give me the mic. I'll go in there.
Hey, back there. Go.
How do we get this place shut down? I think I'm the best guy. I think I'm the only guy that can talk.
I guarantee you'd be the best commentator
That's
ever.
it. I think I'm the only guy that can talk non-stop.
You can fill it up.
Yeah. There will be 0 dead air. Fucking 0.
Big one.
I'm always strong with 10 under the gun.
That motherfucker.
Take it back to bro.
What's up?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, how did you make a big
Yeah,
picture?
come on, man.
Oh,
Let me be on with you. You gonna be too special.
We need the fucking mic. We need the mic.
Hey, I was back there, y'all got an angle. Your cards, you just get the cards so like you can see this hand, the other hand, you can see everybody's hand. And when you're tanking wherever, I'm like, dude, everybody, he has to have a card too. But you turn mine is cool.
Only gonna beat his
Yeah, right when you put it in,
Check, check, check. 305.
That shit.
Is not early enough, sir. I'm on tilt, I'm missing the game at the start.
See, you got stacked.
Huh? I would've stacked.
I had a stack on.
He's a different player. I can
no,
see
what's your number?
Herman's in the hand fold.
The sick part about it is,
Flop the
when
mom.
he turns the,
Sick.
when he put 6 and he's holding it, he's like, you see it,
They were on hold.
you want to let it slow release.
What was that? Just show percentage?
No, I was inside, I'm saying.
Oh, I'm saying, I wonder what the percentage was.
One side, always.
You're winning.
I am.
Fuck.
I have one in my car. Do you need one? Is it type C?
Oh, no.
I know.
Oh.
I know it's hot as a motherfucker back there, man.
Harry.
Well, I'll pull you out.
Oh, you 14.
I was like,
Gonna king 4 full.
Slow roll. King
Ugh.
roll.
Not
Don't get stuck, man.
Damn, that's what you just moved.
Jerry said don't get stuck.
25 on the button. Auto.
What you said?
Oh, to pick up my daughter and come back, yeah. Yeah.
Fucking $10.
What you want?
No, she got away. She has school tomorrow. She just stayed for the weekend. No, her mom came out here. Got her phone. So she don't have it.
Set.
Say?
200?
Oh, like 200 for some the trophies.
That's because the
You see the key,
before I
right?
got her, she said she was coming. Like,
Exactly.
so I
Huh?
went out to drive up there. So I got
Who was that?
some sleep. I woke up at 8.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
called her.
I'll grab this in.
She said, oh, it's 700.
All right, 25.
Till?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
What the?
I don't know if one of my cards is down there.
I'm excited for this one.
You say anything?
Hey, outside, you see them chips back there?
25.
It's three, get that 100, I think stamp on 100 back there.
Makes
Give
it
me 100
75.
chips.
You want 100 chips?
Yeah. $1 bill back there.
Oh,
Let me get it for
That
you.
it?
So it costs 75.
Give me the whole
Okay,
bag.
after the hand,
Alex,
can you
you
give
know
me
what?
the receipt?
Yeah.
Alex,
Give me
what?
100 chips. Give me the whole
75.
bag. These my Korean chips, well, I'm telling you, these are my chips. These are 100 chips.
Oh, okay.
Alex, was this chair feel like it was leaning this way?
No, yeah,
I'm
no,
just
this
heavy.
whole side of the wall.
No, it's-
The
No,
whole
the
side of
floor
the
is
wall.
the seat.
You're just really
This
big.
is-
Harry.
No, but it's only this side.
It's a lean
Nah,
in the
look at
concrete.
the table.
No, the charger's short though. Do you want me to put the table back?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see, you can leave it.
Thank you.
What's the top?
Oh, damn.
You gotta push the whole table back.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Take that.
dude, you still have, yeah, you did.
He said it was hot. Let me know the clock on
Yeah, right, I got it.
Oh, I see.
You just gonna leave it there?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Dan is one of the ladies.
Sir, sir.
Really? Keep it.
305.
What's that? Is there tea? Do you have tea?
Yeah.
You have sweet tea? Yeah. Can I get sweet tea?
This feels weird because it's fucking. I feel like I'm fucking.
It's my belly play.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, God damn, dog. Yeah.
You just have 8 for the extra person.
No, I haven't.
Motherfucking ass.
They record?
Everybody
They record?
I got
Alright,
it.
one time.
There you go. There you go. Oh my god.
Bro, I don't bluff.
Yes,
I
God.
don't bluff. I don't bluff.
Why do you come
Alex,
here?
why bluff?
Having your hand on that.
I don't know. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna tip up. This is tripping me out.
Switch chairs.
Yeah, it's weird.
Nice floor.
It's not the chair.
That's what I'm saying. It's weird. For nothing.
Pizza box under that one.
Cedric? Or I call him, what I call you this people? Alex.
I know what it
They
is.
call me fucking Vino.
You know? Come on, go, like, fuck, no money in that. How was the accident?
Yeah.
25 shot on the button. 35.
Oh, no.
That's one guy, bro. I cannot beat.
He's fucking hilarious.
Bro, I can't beat him at poker.
We're gonna get a fold.
The only guy I know that can come in with $40 and I got 1,000 in front
They
of
runs
him.
walk out with my
Leave him with 40.
What is it?
That's a
25. 25 strike. Suki fold. Two calls. Fold.
I don't know.
Snow's gonna be a fold. Option.
give me the next
that,
one, sir.
and then went to TJ Maxx and I got a pajamas.
You ever did the catch?
What?
You ever did the catch?
Yeah.
Dude, I would have done it. Seriously, I had so my bank only let me send out 3,500. I had to pay a player.
Good stuff.
And I was maxed out. I couldn't send you another pass.
Fuck it.
No, I
Now we're getting cash.
200 in there too.
No, I appreciate it.
So much.
Everybody calls. 5 off 200. Fuck it. Put
But
your $100 in. I put 200 of my money in the motherfucker.
Yeah. No, because you're mad at me because you're like, that's not necessary. I'm like, because I don't want you to think, he doesn't need to. I was like,
No. No, I said that's not necessary to send you $50 on top. That's what I said.
oh.
That's not necessary to
Oh.
send you.
Yeah, 4 cards. Next time, 4 cards.
Bullshit.
Don't do that. Piss me off. Don't do that. Don't put your wings in.
This one go.
I'm moving. Dude, you're saying it's only one gun for the first one, bro. Piss me off. Excuse me. Remember that middle school girl would do that during lunch? They would put, and then,
What the hot Cheetos?
and then they'll put the gum back in their mouth. Cochinas.
Under the gun.
Cochinas.
Cochina.
Hey Drew, he gonna we both going out. We gonna be out there. He going for Labor Day too.
Yeah, bro.
We gonna be out
You
there.
wanna come, hey, you wanna go to the pool party with us?
Hell
Got a
no.
cabana?
Man, listen, you don't wanna be in.
All right, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying the game tonight. We're playing PLO 4-card high. Got a good group there with Alex, Big Dan, Noah, Doc, Herman. Got A-Rod, the Black Widow, ATM, and little the Prince Julian.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, I'm saying.
Actually, it's going to be on ATM. It's going to be $5 a call. Makes a call with Ace King 4-4, the suited ace.
Marcelo's there performing too.
I've seen this thing.
It ain't better than circle.
Julian races to 25. Mystery card in.
I think 60
Alex
Minutes
folds.
or ABC. They did a
This is my thing right
Big Dan 3 best and $90.
ABC or it was like 60 Minutes. One of the big.
Noah's looking at an Ace
They did
Queen
a story
6-6. He
about
makes the
Vegas
call.
Bulls.
No, but it's
Doc's going to fold.
Dude, they fucking send that thing. I guess there's a disease. What is it?
A-Rod calls.
Some of them water, what is it called?
Yeah, the Black Widow lays it down. So we're going
Just think about it, when the drunks who don't want to
actually option selling Andrew here. Andrew's trying to figure out what he's doing. There we go. He makes a call.
It was fucking disgusting. I was
And
like,
Julian's last to act.
but yeah, I
What do you
see-
say,
He's
Pop?
going to make the call too. Alright, we got 5 players going to the flop.
Where you going?
A-Rod's going to be first to act.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you won't be able to make that turn.
Also a $455 flop. Or pot.
28 to 29.
Oh, okay. We got 8 people so far. Hopefully we get like 20. I'm hoping. What's an overlay?
Alright, flop is 2-7-10.
Whole time.
A-Rod flops top 2 pair. Noah folds. Andrew is all in after the $150 bet by A-Rod.
And, what's that?
His raise is $750.
You get quads, you're good.
You got tens?
What you got?
Dues? I got dues.
Both can have two.
Dan's all in for 210 of that, $750. Gonna be $600 for A-Rod to call, and it looks like he is going to make the call.
You got two.
100%. He really got to.
That's what you have left.
Both players have chips. A-Rod and ATM do have chips left behind them. Turns a 5 of spades, 3 spades. Gives Andrew the nut spades.
Can I get a 3 spades also?
125.
Bets 155 all in. A-Rod does call his top two pair. Andrew does have the nuts right now.
Jack of hearts.
Dan's drawing dead.
Jack of hearts. Jack of hearts.
And the river is a deuce. Nut spades are going to hold up. And ATM Andrew is going to pull the pot.
Who can beat Andrew?
Big hand there, Andrew.
I take it down. Dino.
That's why I drank from me.
Welcome to the table, ATM Andrew.
That's fine,
So we've got Dennis Benavidez heading back to the table. Big Dan's going to sit out and give him his seat.
I said I might have been, but.
No.
Oh.
No, I'm saying. Well,
I did this off, my last buy was 2 here.
good night, everyone. Need it? You all right, dude?
But I was thinking, I bought 100 on one, but I lost that. Yeah.
All right, we got $10 straddle on. Foot straddle.
But then you want a hand, so I said, well.
Tell you, the game's definitely picked up here. 9 action players at the table.
Catch it.
Yeah, I'm a fucking athlete, that's what I do.
That was your first.
Ladies.
Oh, that was my big blind, man.
Alright, Alex is in the gun. It's $10 call. He does fold.
Dennis calls 10.
Digital does call 10.
Andrew's hands 10.
Somebody run for that?
They're in another room, they're commentating.
Doc's going to make a raise here.
So when Soto does it, he's not nuts.
Hey, Pascal's back there. Bro.
When Soto's like,
Raise it up to $40.
I think we be coming here.
With who?
So,
Oh, yeah. That
Soto,
would be good.
shit, Sad
You got this call 42, 10, 3 on the widow.
Sad doesn't get down to.
So did
She makes the call.
very good.
He lays down a queen.
But
Who knows why ATM Andrew would fold at any point in this game right now.
the way he comes in, it's
ATM
like,
Andrew in calls. Back around
I think you're
to
fine,
digital.
bro. You did badass.
He was genuinely shocked that you were fucking lay down right there. That was fucking.
And digital
All the times you
does
were
make
talking,
the
he was
call.
like, what the? Can't believe you laid that down.
Oh, and
We got
yours, yes.
6 to the
I'm
flop.
talking about hammer with you.
Oh, yeah, the whole, thank God it was a little more padded, because
Yeah.
Definitely feel that digital's back. A lot more talking
when
at
I
the
heard it
table.
on the stream later,
Flop comes 6, ace, deuce, 2 diamonds.
he just felt that.
Got 3 mystery hands at the table. Scan the cards. We'll see what we got coming around. We know who gets something.
I mean, now, of course, it's easy to say. I
Table
would've just
checks
called,
around.
I mean, at the time.
4 of spades on the turn.
Herman Jr. throw $200 in there in the strip club and they walk in, $200 ain't nothing.
Still got a few mystery hands.
You know, they didn't want me to have those chips in case he was
Susie's
out,
gonna
right?
check.
'Cause that's
Andrew
what-
checks. Julian with his mystery hands gonna make a stab. 120. You got 120 coming around. We'll see what digital does here. He makes the call. Doc snap folds. A-Rod folds. Black Widow folds. Andrew shows his cards to the Widow and folds. Here we go. Heads up to the turn. Still got a mystery hand by Julian. 4 diamonds on the river brings diamonds in.
2 pair shapes.
There's nobody else
Just
on
got
this said.
ace high. Julian shows a 9 high flush. Looks like he's going to take it down with a 9 high flush.
There.
Winder?
Not one.
Oh,
Got too serious on me. I thought you about strippers and you even fucking climbed up. Your butt.
All right, gonna move button over to the Black
I
Widow.
was asking, was it a list? Like a
Big shout out to our sponsor, Dennis Benavidez, sitting over there in seat number 2 at Double Play Sports. Any of your sport cards or memorabilia needs, go by and see Dennis over at Double Play Sports on Saratoga.
Small blind through.
Alright.
You play beta one?
ATM small blind, Julia's big blind.
Top 2. So I'm getting like 3,000.
It's personal.
Who's top one?
Jenny, of course. But I'm getting 3,000 more for bonus.
What is it?
How much is he really giving you to say that you're getting?
And then you're good with ace one? And you'll see it.
I go wherever I want. Like,
I'm just surprised you haven't been there, that's all.
I go wherever I want.
Those are, they're all Korean.
She knows when to not go there when to go there.
Alright, action on Alex.
I didn't even know
I think y'all
It's gonna make a raise. 15.
that too. Yeah, that too.
I think it's.
Digital fold.
15?
I can't really
Oh, is it? You don't wanna pay
About me or about
somebody
That'll sit in the back corner.
I can't say no.
500.
I'm not gonna say. What the hell fucking team?
He does make the calls. Doc makes the
Trying to make
calls.
this like get to like a million
You get a
views
fold from Herman.
tonight.
Sound like a nigga, man.
A-Rod calls 15. Black Widow.
What did he say?
Gonna call 15 with 8 queen, 9, 8, 3.
I ain't no stranger, sound like
Andrew with his aces makes the call.
sound like he's scared. That ass nigga.
And we're going to the flop, 6-handed.
He plus 1,000, so it'll be a hell of a upset.
Jack 8, 5. Jack 8, 5.
Why don't you just sanction the shit at the fucking, what's the little thing that be having one day where, River Monster fought at? Yeah.
Getting check around, back over to the Black Widow. She checks to the turn.
Where Rivers fought at, the boxing thing.
Another
I don't know
jack.
where they do it. I don't know where they do it at. Is it in Cal Allen? At Neil's?
Andrew bets 50.
I don't know. No, but I'm saying they have fights though.
Yeah, they just get gymnasts.
Aces up.
I'm saying there could be some Corpus Beach
No, I'm
squash.
sorry, A-Rod is, ATM's got 3 jacks. A-Rod's got his aces.
Good money on that.
A-Rod lays it down.
Yeah, what time you get to Vegas that night, you said?
We getting there early in the morning.
On the 28th, that Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, you
We're gonna make a call with a
Friday.
gutter.
Friday morning? Okay.
Friday morning.
Thursday night.
No, it's gonna be like 7 o'clock Friday morning because I gotta go see my son play on Thursday.
4 of clubs on the river. Gonna give Andrew trip jacks.
Roll the dice.
King kicker. He checks over to the Black Widow. She checks. He shows the jack.
I don't want that.
I don't know.
Takes it down the bottom.
Was it double the same?
Did you get that? They were selling them?
Yeah, so they're big sponsors for WSP now.
I want that. That was like
With the municipal
the
one.
pullover with the like the quarter zip. And Anna had a hood with the blue one.
Yeah.
Hey,
I want that in like black and white. I'm gonna
Noah,
look it up.
bro, did I ever tell you the story? That,
Yeah.
so I go down to the valley a lot for work.
Chips.
And I used to wear that Letsrunit sweater he gave me.
Chips,
Black,
man.
right?
I need to add on
And I was
80 balls. You know what 80 balls
I'm
is?
2 streets off tree right behind
Yeah,
the
you do.
courthouse. And the mansion's really cool. I was staying every week. I had left it in my room. And the housekeeper
Yeah,
ate it up.
piggyback.
And it was
I
one
had
of
no
my
80
favorite
bits.
sweaters. I wear it all the time.
80 behind.
So I called the manager and I said, hey bro, I left my sweater. He's always say that's running on. I'm like, yes. He said, yeah bro, we got it here. We break for the holidays. I don't go back until after January.
Alright, ATM Andrew's got the button.
It's not there. And I said, that's alright. It should be in housekeeping.
Yeah.
They go back, they look for it, bro, they don't find it at all.
He's been at the table about 20 minutes. Those stacks just keep getting higher.
6 months later, I run into him at the McAllen Mall, and he's wearing it. I was all like, I didn't even say nothing. I'm sure he knew. I was all like, wow, that was hilarious.
What the fuck?
Digital gonna lay it down. Doc calls. A-Rod wakes up with aces again. This time he's got a suited ace-7 of clubs, ace of hearts. Susie makes it, calls a 25. Andrew calls 25. Ram, and Noah all make the call. 6-handed to the flop. We got a bunch of mystery hands. Everybody they forget to scan their cards after a little while. Everybody gets a little caught up in the game. Maybe go give a reminder here in a minute. Jack 3-9, 2 hearts. Jack 3-9 with 2 hearts. A-Rod makes a play at the pot, 155. Susie's all in. So snap all in. Can't see your cards yet. Andrew can see them. Everybody folds around. We have heads up. We've got the aces of A-Rod versus the ace king. Jack 10 with 2 hearts for the Black Widow. She is a favorite going into the hand, about 60-40, 61-39 exactly, 60-40. She has a ton of outs. 2 of spades on the turn, it's no help. And a 7 of spades on the river. A-Rod's going to take it down with jacks and 7s. He has 2 pair on the river, jacks and 7s. And that's going to give him the pot.
Scott, is Fox Scott gonna play?
I'm up next.
Oh no, Dan's up?
I'm up next.
All right. Looks like we're going to lose the Black Widow for the stream tonight. I think we got Big Dan coming back in. Get time. When Dan gets back in, we're getting time chips. It's perfect timing. Dan's coming in with 500. They don't play Hold'em. This is Dan's game. He does like the PLO, especially with the action table that we have here.
It's not the same, so he has to. So Brandon don't want to get wrapped up.
I'm okay when my wife says something.
You have to.
He's in for 5.
She always says.
Both of y'all, you small, you're big. It's fine.
I know I'm bigger than him, but what I'm asking is, am I in for 5?
Yes, you are. There's 10 right here. Cost 10.
Killer. Jack wants to know why you're not covered up today. So today he's ready to sell the world.
Oh, stranger danger. We got Herbert in the pot.
I missed the whole
He's got aces.
Welcome to the game, Andrew.
All right.
490.
Herb's got aces, and Julian's going to lay his straddle down. Andrew did raise to 80. Alex makes a call with Queen Jack 4-4.
Oh, Dan's 10. Okay. Sorry, 90.
Action on Digital Dennis. The raise was to 90, got 80. Digital lays it down. Doc does make the call.
I think I'm just gonna be.
And Herbertator calls his aces.
You get some ramen. Ramen. You want ramen? I want ramen.
Ten, 8, 4, 2 clubs on the flop.
Not a captain's license, I'm sorry, a voter's license. He can't do it.
Alex goes all in. $320 or something.
Yeah. I'd rather, yeah.
It's got bottom set. Something to outrun the flush, any kind of flush draw.
That was today, this morning.
Pot makes a call with 310. Big Dan's gonna get in the pot.
That's only the kids that got
He's got a mystery hand. We can't see. A-Rod's all in too. Got a big hand cooking here. Guys.
what was the why did they get shot?
He said something about
Alex is in 320. Dan's all in for 400. A-Rod's in for 390. Andrew Foles and Doc's all in. 310, 310. 310's coming in the middle for Alex.
I don't know what
Apparently they caught him or no?
Oh, you got it. And set it up. And they just do two.
Can't see what Doc and Dan have right now. We do know that A-Rod's got a flush draw and a gut shot straight. Alex has bottom set with a gut shot straight draw.
That's where the parent was a teacher.
Alright. Alex, Doc, and Foles, A-Rod, and Dan, and all three.
Yeah, 8 ball.
One of them already got suspended. For now.
8 ball.
Did any of those kids die?
There you go.
8 of diamonds on turn
8 ball.
gives
That's 8
Alex
ball.
full house
Trip eight's all I got, man.
and a 3.
I'm looking at trip ace with a king. You got the
Oh,
outside.
you got a ball. I know you got a trip forward.
Dan's gonna take outside with trip 8 to the king. And Dan's gonna win the outside pots. And Alex is gonna take down the middle with 4s full of 8s for a nice little win.
King,
Who runs better than Alex?
I was gonna send my daughter to vet, and then when that happened, I was like, I know that, I know that, 100%, I know that, but I was just like, once that, I was like, you know what?
From the teacher. You talking about the shoe?
I mean, she's gonna go regardless. I mean,
She's not at school right now or what?
she's at King right now.
Oh, at King.
Yeah, but
That was hosted by a teacher.
it's not on movement, but like,
What happened from what I was telling, that's what some kids, what I heard, is those kids weren't invited. So they came from the golf course side, right? They went around the houses, and you know the fences, there's no fence.
1,000 for
That's how they got into the party. The parents had no idea they're inside. I mean, you know, they're saying they brought alcohol, did all this. I mean, who knows, right?
I'm sure maybe the alcohol story was true,
Me
but
and
they
they
can't
saying
be
they
held
charged them
responsible
already,
for
didn't
everything. They can't be responsible for the shoe. You know what I'm saying? Like the parents.
I thought
And
they
there
were
was-
charged already.
Well, they got
She
charged
got
for
suspended.
the alcohol.
Yeah, the teacher or whatever she is, administrator, she got suspended.
All right, Alex got a little button straddle on the heels of that big win he just had.
Well, and then apparently there was a girl, she's the one that set it up. She's the one that called these other guys, Tim over here, you got a big old
Parents want to be
chain.
friends with their
Are
kids.
you kidding?
Yeah, there was a, like, it was a set, like, you know what I'm saying?
One of the parents inside the party?
No,
No.
the kid, there was another young girl,
I got
she
1,000.
called her, whoever,
And
whoever, right?
2,000
They came over and set it up, catch him right, wanna take the chain and then, I mean, but you gotta get private security for a little, I mean, God, I can't even get, that's why I told you, I'm not going to the party. We're just not going there.
You brought, no, it's like call.
He hunts the fish, I'll take you all, I bought him a little boat, a
You want
little
him to
boat stuff, do some stuff to it, just to clean it up a little bit, and then we'll probably graduate something. For now, it's perfect, because we could, sophomore, he turned 16 in 2 weeks.
Where's that hat?
Who was sophomore?
Dash.
You turned 16?
In 2 weeks,
When's his
They
birthday?
still 14. That shit crazy.
What?
When's his birthday?
Today's 14.
September 1st.
All right, we got 4 to the flop.
He's sophomore 14. He could have been. I could
You
have
could have
helped.
held him one more.
I could have helped.
You guys did a goddamn.
Check.
Wow.
6, 4, 3 mystery hands. We're gonna get these guys to start scanning their hands again.
No, but we didn't know that back then.
I mean, we didn't know it back then.
But it worked out good for you. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. It's NIL money.
Let me see.
No, never mind. Don't tell. I don't want nothing on.
Is it on the Facebook page?
I don't even want to know.
I don't have his. It's not on big?
I don't even care. Don't. That shit's stupid, man. Don't make no money. Argue with somebody ain't got no fucking money.
All right, Stan's left the booth here to go remind the players to scan their cards. This is Pot Scott here, local Corpus Christi legend. Got a river queen of spades, it looks like, just catching up on this hand. So we got Alex, nice little set there. So we get some money out of the unknown Noah here. Could have anything.
Lose it all.
You do have a rainbow board though, so it's kind of limited to some bottom or top end straights. See what he's got here. Get our 195 bet he's facing.
Pay attention, man.
So it's not this time. Looks like Alex takes down, decent pot, $110.
Oh, I'll tell you, I got a buddy who started to have pharmaceuticals, went to device, now he started to like, kind of like what Justin does, but go for beds in hospitals, and he doesn't even do that. He leases them from another company, brokers the deal, signs the contract for a markup, and he's making a killing. And he has no overhead. He has where he's getting these manufactured, shipped directly to them. He hires a sales force to set up, and that's it. Making like
What is this?
6 figures.
Modular?
Beds, medical beds.
Oh,
like
medical
hospital
beds. Yeah.
But he's beating all the big ones like Stryker and all the big ones. He beats their pricing, and so they signed the contract with him. I'm all bro.
Find a simpler, least path resistance, a better widget
On it
every time, more efficient.
at a better price.
Yeah. Market share, and then somebody says, look, man, you're killing us, we're gonna buy you out. So we can go back and readjust to what we need to be.
I'm sure he did that with the intent of getting a big payday.
With no doubt, he should always.
Tell you, they just made it 90 from the resale. What's the best set?
170. No calls 170. Doc folds, run folds, they rock folds.
All right, we got everybody scanning their cards again, so let's see a little bit. No mystery hands this time. No wakes up with aces. Dan wakes up with kings, and we got a full, nice little wrap by Alex. One of my favorite hands is PLO. 4-card running. 4-card running wrap with double suited. It was Jack 10, 9, 8. Hearts and spades. Alex made it 170. Dan calls it for 125. We got an outside pot with Noah and Alex, brother-in-law versus brother-in-law.
Who's on the list? Hot Scott, and then who?
To the flop.
Julian, I didn't forget about your stuff. We choose a
Flop comes 7, deuce, queen, 2 clubs.
Renee Banker wants to be on the list. Well, he's texting me.
So he can't get a seat. He can't
Noah fires out 200 with his aces.
You ain't nobody. You gotta
Dan
see
calls
it.
with this flush draw and his king.
This is here, bitch.
And Alex calls with
That
this.
pretty bald head, that pretty bald
What you
head.
call that?
Get a lot of
Gutter
advertising.
wrap? Yes, it's got a got a 4-card space wrap, I guess you'd say.
You get better advertising there?
He's gonna need some help for sure. Ace of diamonds gives Noah a top set versus the king high flush draw of Big Dan. And Alex is gonna fold after Noah pots it, runs him out.
Damn, my stuff's outside, right? You on fire?
Dan needs a club. That's not a 7.
Oh,
9 of clubs on the river. King high flush is going to take it down. Catches the out he needs. No, a set of aces are counterfeited, and there goes Big Dan.
dude, I saw PhD.
Big Dan gets going. He starts stroking well, so it'll be interesting how he parlays that into a run now.
I was waiting for Gary to chime in and
He's
say,
talking, so he's happy, so it may be all right.
I was like,
I did too, at first, until I finally
I know
realized
Dan's
it.
playing. I was like counting everybody. I was like, wait a minute. It says
Hey, I told him, I said,
Dan.
no,
$25 straddle on the button.
I said, go back there,
Put the
let
straddle
Gary
going.
give
See if
everybody
he can
his name.
entice a little bit of action. Usually when Noah's got something on, people like to call Noah. I'm not sure why. Outside of Andrew Skinny, he's about the one player that He sticks his chips in. You gotta know he's got something.
Midget. I don't know what he's gonna call Dan this week. He got 2 or 3 names.
No, the best name he got is
Doc folds under the
best
gun.
name he got is for Ant, the military.
Urban
they call him
folds.
Sidney Poitier. Ant.
Oh shit. That is pretty good.
A-Rod cost 25. Dan's gonna pot it, make it 100 now.
That did his cards like that. He said, "Shit, got Sidney Poitier, man." Fuck Sidney Poitier.
Alex has King, Jack, Diamonds, 5,
Ant comes in.
7
He
plus
looks
fold.
Actually, Ant be perfect. Look in with a cigar.
Just your
Hold his
folds.
whiskey.
Noah is not gonna let his hand go. I'm telling you, he's got Ace, King, Queen of clubs, and a 6 of hearts, Ace of diamonds, 6 of hearts. Not gonna let that go. Heads up against an A-Rod. So we got 3 to the flop. Can't see A-Rod's cards. Got a little mystery hand going on. He likes to pull in, looking at him. He's looking special. He's looking at him in his mitt. 9, 8, 8. Swing and a miss by the cards we can see. 7 of spades. There's 3 spades out there. Dan does make nut spades here. There is a possible boat and straight flush. But Dan does fire out with the ace high flush. A-Rod. A-Rod flips his cards. Not quite sure what he has yet, but he does have 8-7 full house. 8-7 full house is going to take it down. A-Rod makes the boat. You guys watching earlier, A-Rod made quad 8s against Alex and got Alex to call him. 8s have been lucky tonight.
Yeah, but she got like swab. She got some shit on you. Those spices.
Old Spice Fiji's the best.
That's what I got. She got bell.
Let's go move the dot. And just pull her on.
About 3 over 20. She was talking about giving me 30 pictures. So I go to about.
Yeah,
Go Family Dollar.
Yeah, I go
right on my lap if you.
Me and Trace, we went to Walmart today. They got, you can't, Houston is so bad, they got the soap locked up, bro. You gotta call somebody to.
Give a big shout out to the leader of our audio crew in the back, the cameras, Vince Romano. Did a great job running the stream tonight. Take that crew back there.
Hey, bro.
I can't even believe, dude. I didn't even realize that were brothers. This kitty's your mom?
Alright, we got 25 all.
I never knew.
Herman must you don't have aces, he folds.
Yeah.
A-Rod with the cheerleader. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gonna lay it down. Big Dan fires 7, 5. Last hand got Dan little action. Not tilted yet, but he definitely wants to play. Everybody folds around to digital. He folds. Oh, Noah.
Bro, they made all this.
Big Dan's playing the KKK9.
Yeah, like all that.
All by hand.
Can't see Noah's hand. Does make the call. And Doc makes the call.
Turned out pretty good for nothing.
Doc has Queen, Jack, 10-7.
I'm tripped out when I got
Noah's
the
still
next
gonna
day
be a
they
mystery.
had
Doc's gonna have a hard time catching a king with Dan's hand.
What-
To
how
the
did he do
flop,
that?
we're gonna have a 9,
Did he weld it?
5, 3, 2 hearts. Big flop for
Is it Emilio, a local player?
big flop for Doc.
I was like, what the hell?
He probably went to YouTube.
Dan's kings are winning right now. Noah's got ace check,
Or he's making his own
7,
YouTube
3.
videos.
PC, what is it called? PC
No, it's not BBC. But it does kind of look like it, yeah.
Dan makes it 205. Noah does lay it down. Doc's not gonna fold for 205.
Part about camera.
And we are
Take your money, dog.
It's when we say custom,
going to the
it's
turn.
custom.
But it's like.
Doc's looking for a heart.
Yeah. I just realized it's. Because I see it on this.
Deuce on the turn. Good card for Dan. One card to come. Then it's the Jack of Spades. Dan's kings are gonna hold up. Dan's kings do hold up.
See, I always knew you were worth shit. I don't care what they say.
Yeah, it's 3, but I can only play 2.
You were the supervisor.
rotator on the button. He won a big hand earlier, catching a straight card.
Boy, it did, you know.
Kind of slowed down a little bit. He ain't been really straddling. And kind of slow for Herman. He usually likes to push the action a little bit more than that,
You go with $27 and come back with all this.
especially with all the chips on the table. A-Rod's going to be small blind. Big Dan's in big blind. He got his chips back after that last hand. Andrew's going to call 5. Julian folds. Noah has ace, jack. Oh, stranger danger. Herman's back in the pot. He just ain't good at it. All right. A lot of action on the flop with that jack 7-6. The 2 of hearts on the turn. Six of hearts on the river.
Runner. Dino or Dino? Hell no, ain't Dino.
Apologize for that last hand. Carter didn't really want to pick up one of the cards, so flop looked a little awkward. So.
Just like him. Dino look like what's the name of Drewski.
All right, $10 straddles on. Julius had the straddle on.
I need to tune in that guy. He said he's hilarious, bro.
He made a lot of money too, man. Fucking like a lot of money.
These kids, man, they get paid millions of dollars to play with toys and shit. Or video games. Alright, Jim play.
Alexander's gonna see what Alex does with his ace, queen, 10-6. Cannot believe Alex. He's got some chips back. He's trying to protect those chips now.
Hey, you know what?
That falls around a dot. That goes
He got knocked out
30.
by that guy after he fought Canelo. What's his name? Berlanga got on Twitter and he was like, "Man, you fucked up the bag." Because basically he was like, they were gonna fight and make some money.
You know, they both fought
Canelo,
We
they were
got
gonna make some money off of it.
4 to the
Berlanga
flop.
gets knocked out. Karma. Against that one dude? No, Berlanga got knocked out recently, like in the 4th round. Second round or whatever. Got stopped. You think Berlanga would have lost one game?
ATM and A-Rod to the turn here.
Which fight?
Jaime Munguia when he fought, you know how he fought Canelo? But like after he fought Canelo, he fought somebody else. And then like Edward Berlanga, the guy who fought Canelo as well, they were like, well, they were gonna try to make a fight out of it. And when the guy Munguia lost, the guy Berlanga was like posted like, man, you messed up. That's making money, like making fun of him. And then Berlanga fights again and gets knocked out. So like,
Is Benavidez fighting soon?
yeah, he's fighting next. I think he's fighting like in a couple. I think he's fighting next weekend.
You don't think he wants Canelo, huh?
He does. Well, he said he ain't taking it.
He don't want him?
Canelo beats Crawford, he'll probably call it.
Well, Benavidez went up in weight. He's at.
Oh, he did?
He's fighting like in Better Bull and Bibbles weight.
Hello, commentating on this one, guys. We got two mystery hands. We do have a big bet of 9-9 on the A-Rod. Andrew does lay it down. He's going to show. Looks like he's got pocket eights for eights, 4, 5s.
One by one, just the A-Rod and ATM's not picking up.
Mine's not picking up?
Yeah. One at a time. Let's try to do one at a time. Just look at
Not sure everybody's listening. One of our other sponsors out there for the Empire Furniture. You guys need anything from for your furniture needs, from your living room to your bedroom to your kitchen, go out and see Scott and the team over at Empire Furniture. We'll make sure to take care of you.
Oh, they got you his ATM. That's it.
Also, a little break. So big shout out to Fonzie's Dance Studio. 20 Jones Fonzie. Doing your dancing needs from country and western, samba, salsa, you name it. Fonzie can take care of it. Fonzie's Dance Studio.
Apparently.
Big Dan's got a straddle on.
So you were like getting busted and
What would you like for them to call you?
Should we used to run it?
The action will get better and better as we get to more and more straddles.
Yeah, the ATM in a drink.
No, when Jordan lives in the apartment.
25 plus.
There you go.
Andrew's making sure the cars get scanned this time. He's definitely making sure they get rubbed in.
Acting like he's at a Walmart self-checkout.
And look, it works. It's amazing. All right. Everybody's folding around. Continue to fold around. Not gonna get a lot of. Oh well, I can tell you that the Herm wakes up with aces. He's gonna bet something. He may not play but 4 hands an hour, but I guarantee you 3 of them's gonna have aces in it.
That's a very reasonable raise though from Hammond. Just a little bit over 3x.
This has got to be interesting. We got aces versus kings versus queens, Scott.
We're going to see some action on this one. We got Herman A-Rod, Big Dan. Big Dan likes some big kings. Definitely, yep. Re-raise on top.
All of them have a 10, so the 10s are almost dead. So any straight draws are going to be pretty crushed here.
Some wonky 10 shows up. You make it like a 10 high flop. May see some craziness. People think you got the overpair with a little bit of trips or, 3 of a kind redraw. Drawing dead though.
Definitely not surprised it got big. We got 350. A-Rod.
I think Herman may go all in. He's kind of a guy that when he's got a hand, he likes seeing it. Oh no, my bad. I'm sorry. We're going to flop here. I was looking at the wrong screen.
8, 7, 7 on the flop. A-Rod's got a heart draw. Dan's got 2 pair. A-Rod's got 2 pair. And Herman's got another 2 pair.
Yeah, we got no one has the wonky spinner 7, unfortunately. Getting a lot of action. That all in is pretty aggressive. I like it.
It's really going to be interesting. Herman calls here. He totally with the flop. 2 hearts out there. Doesn't have a 7. Can he lay the aces down?
If anybody can lay, oh
yeah, he made the call, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm a little behind on here.
Herman definitely throws it away now.
He has a scorecard.
Big Dan with the all in, picked up the diamond draw and got it.
Dan got it, hit the diamond draw. The Kings are winning already.
Yeah.
A-Rod just had a quick game. Sorry. A-Rod did have a straight before that. He did have a 10-6. He did have a 10-6 with a heart big game. Big Dan sucks out with a diamond.
That threw us off a little bit. That's a shockingly quick action hand for all the possibilities everybody had there. Kind of messed us up a little bit.
Just make sure if y'all see Dan right in the bow, you do tell me you saw him suck out on the string.
100%.
I would play golf once he goes indoors. Like if there's an indoor place, I don't like being outside.
Well, you get.
I don't get the thrill.
Well, see, look, that's how it's
My ADHD, all mine.
Got Dennis in the back showing his legs off to our time runner back there. Nice leg, a little white up top, but he definitely has a lack of color up with his thigh there.
It's only August, so you still got about another month of sun down here, so you can still get that base tan in.
The more Digital hangs out with Brandon and his little crew, the shorter his shorts get. He's been wearing chubbies for long. Digital later that one.
I never beat you off because you got the fucking good.
Wakes up with a little small wrap, 6'5", 3 deuce. He's gonna play this little
No.
sneaky hand.
Getting a little saucy, getting a little, or Noah getting a little saucy on there. I like it. 6-high rainbow, big fan of that.
Dan's double suited, with a suited ace-5.
Doc and A-Rod still haven't figured out how to scan their cards yet. We'll see if we can get them next time.
A-Rod's still struggling with it. It's been an interesting fly. Big Ham's got a nice little bottom, little mid-wrap with spades. Dan's got the nut spades though. And of course, what happens? Here comes the spades. 7 king. Andrew has a pretty good sized wrap on the back and on the bottom end with a spade draw. Dan's got the nut spade draw. I've got a feeling that Dan and Andrew might have a little action here. This could get interesting, Scott.
Yeah, we definitely got Big Dan. He likes getting his money in good, and this is a spot where, with the nut flush draw, and then also the open ender, if he doesn't push it in here, either now, if ATM re-raises, or on the turn, I'll be surprised.
It was already at 7.
9 of clubs. Gives Andrew the big straight with 8-10. Gives Dan his straight with an 8-5.
Yep, so I got a feeling the money's going in.
Andrew,
we'll go to the river, hope for a spade for Big Dan.
And Andrew is not going to fold with his nut straight. He gets it in. Dan's all in. Andrew's all in.
Got a big pot of brew.
Dan needs a spade. Four comes on the river. 8-10 is going to be good. Andrew is going to take it down. Should scoop Dan. That should be all his chips, I believe. It's going to be pretty close.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Andrew's sitting so comfortably with that horseshoe shoved up in. Yeah. But ever since he sat down, he has been running hot.
What's even better is the fact that was Alex's seat that Alex gave up.
Oh, that was Alex's seat?
It was Alex's seat.
That's why I'm a big fan of never giving up the seats. Because every time, and I've been playing poker for about 20 years, about a 90% chance that the guy that takes your seat is going to run hot.
Yeah, he did. Alex is probably still kicking himself. Oh, he got a little chips back, but that seat is running red hot.
Yeah, Andrew showed up about, I'm not sure how much longer before or prior to me showing up, but I think I'm next in line. And had I showed up prior to Andrew, that would be my seat.
That would be your seat.
But instead, I'm sitting here doing some commentary, enjoying Spence sitting here clicking some mouses, and there's some mices, there's some mises, I'm not sure what it is. I've had a lot to drink tonight, so we're just going to work off of that. Yeah, what is that? I saw that a bunch.
All right, Alex is first. Alex had a little bit of pounds that dad vibe. Sitting there at the table eating.
Yeah, you can never trust the man who's eating while playing cards at the same time. That's a rule I found out. It's just too comfortable for me.
Well, I can tell you the price of poker's going up. Dan's a little bit on the tilt side, so we're going to see a little bit more action, I think, out of the table for the next 3 or 4 hands.
Big Dan popping it up to 70, showing a queen high there. Got a couple spades though. Got a couple straight options available. Let's see if he gets one here on the flop.
Queen, ace, ace. And guess who's got an ace? ATM Andrew. Red hot again.
Gonna throw out one little black chip out there, see how we're doing.
Is that a legal bet? Like,
See if we can get any people to come along for the ride.
That's 100 on the 100.
you could have said Obama would have understood better.
Can't say that.
Yeah, you can.
Black chips, man.
A-Rod folds and Dan folds.
You in?
Little damage that time. Could have been a lot worse.
Looks like an easy $530. That's always good, clean living there.
Fuck, what were your bumpers, bro?
3, 4.
And the other
4,
one?
7.
Oh, I should have got in there.
Definitely pays for the price of admission, boys. Pays for the price of admission.
You were in the perfect spot.
Not sure if I've seen Andrew lose a decent sized hand since he sat down. Looks on the statistics here, he's up 4K, which is
These are growing, no doubt about that.
which is slightly ridiculous for about 45 minutes to an hour he's been playing.
Take a quick second to give a big shout out to all the other poker houses out there that's watching the stream. Thanks to the guys over at Ace One. We appreciate all your guys' support on the streamline. And I'm sure there's a couple guys over at Poker Nights and over at Bay 361 are watching. Hey, thank you guys too. Y'all are more than welcome to come over and play. Love to have one of the foreigners on the table, or even old Paul.
You're doing a great job now. getting those
Come over and
cards.
see us. Lots of
Hot
chippies,
Scotch
lots of
sandwiches
action.
work at Walmart scanning in groceries. It's
10
actually
shot on the
working.
button. 10 shot on the
See Andrew, they're very comfortable eating some of the house food here. Just keep in mind that we do have a great menu here. We got some great ladies here making some great food for you in case you get a little hungry at the table.
All right, Alex is back to a little straddle. Noah's going to wake up double suited. He's going to probably make a call here. Herman doesn't have aces, so he folds.
65.
They have pots it for 65. Alec gets his hand scanned in. Noah's got his hand scanned.
Say Gary finally said the same.
Noah calls.
May have to do an incentive bonus towards these guys. If you scan your hands for an hour straight, you get like a certain amount of bonus going in on you or something.
Or if you don't have your scan in, you can't hit the bonus. That's even
Oh,
better
there we
option.
go. There we go.
Better option there.
Be shirt by them and not
You know, I understand. It gets caught up in the game, and the sensors are a little new for everybody here, so it's a little different. Having to scan them in, but
You got a timer out there?
kudos to everybody. Everybody's giving it an effort there at least. So
blowing 20K.
no checks and doc checks, and going down to A-Rod.
Yeah, that's almost kind of like the old school World Series of Poker where you were allowed to sweat one guy's hand
Oh, yeah.
and then not see anybody else. Like, what would you do in this situation? That's kind of what we're doing here between Noah and Big Dan
They drove out there.
versus 3 in the field.
They drove out there.
That's got 2 pair.
With who?
Somebody he knows.
You got Noah showing the wheel.
That's 50. There are 3 clubs up there.
There are clubs. There are a full house available. Quads available.
No, 50. Sammy's here.
He's gonna lay it down.
Herman went to.
From what I've heard.
Let me hear the story. Bro, you're not gonna believe it.
So they give Gary a lot of credit.
Ace 2, so you want to lose. So yeah, like 3 was like 21.
He's a
I
very
think he drove because
I
if
think Alex taking a little water walk there, Scott.
he gets that.
Usually that's Dennis's job. Usually Dennis is a water walker extraordinaire, but he's been engaged in really playing. I haven't seen him do that a lot here lately. I think he's enjoying the banner at the table and the game's super.
I'm gonna start cleaning up, guys. I still have some some spaghetti left if y'all want some.
Super
and I have
juicy
some
right
cake.
now.
Yeah, this is always, I've said this numerous times to where I've played literally all over the world, and the Corpus Christi Hold'em / Omaha game is by far above everywhere else when it comes to action. I've played over in London, I've played over in Korea, East Coast, West Coast, North, South. And Corpus Christi is a different game when it comes down here, to where I have individuals just put the money in and see, just let the chips fall where they lie.
All right, so we got a raise from Dan here. Dan lost that last hand. The price of poker was going up. He is double suited with 10-9 of diamonds, 8 2s of hearts.
You got 3 good ones and a little bit of wonky one there. Let's see if the 3 good ones hit.
No, Queen 4-4 double suited. No.
Yeah, Noah's going to come along for the ride, obviously.
And I guarantee again, Herman has aces. He's
There we
coming.
go. Got aces single suit, but a lot of options.
Just like the sunrise. You guarantee if Herman has aces, he's in the pot. Can't get docked. He needs to move over to his left just a little bit and we get him over that sensor. Having just a little trouble getting docked scanned in each time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is a center there.
So we've got all the calls around, so we're going 6 to a flop. There's a lot of hands out there. It's be interesting. Diamonds are represented by a couple people. Hearts. And of course it comes all clubs. You know.
Club, possible everything that no one has. We do got A-Rod there who's got a flush.
He has a flush. It's not much of one, but it is a flush.
We're doing the Aransas Pass thing right now, which is a flush is a flush. He does have options here. Right now, shockingly, way in the lead.
Okay, so everybody's floated around back to A-Rod now. It's 150 to call after Alex fires off on his little straight there.
That's a great call by A-Rod. It is hard to call down with a 4 high with a flush.
They have folded in that straight.
Is there a delay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not seeing your cards live. I bust your ass.
Oh, Herbert's ace. Boy, if he had got that chop out on the flop, it would have been a different pot. Alex is going to try to buy it here with nothing.
So here, A-Rod thinks he's good on the flop, or he's not
Lays
good.
it down.
Lays it down. Alex with a great bet, great pot.
What did you just do?
Exactly what I said don't do.
You make the rules?
I tipped him.
Say you ain't tipping them enough. Don't tip them no more. He went against your wishes.
You heard, I didn't say it did after you did it. So when you,
No, I don't say
he said I didn't hear him. He said I don't hear him. After he flipped, he turned and said, "Why you said no rabbit money?" I didn't say it after you did, motherfucker.
Alright, Noah's going to be on the button. Looks like they dock small blind. Herman is big blind. Noah's usually an automatic straddle here.
Oh, they're seeing all the hands I was folding. I folded 2 full houses.
Yeah, I don't. They just said you want a hand right now.
Yeah.
And they said
When Andrew
that
was
you took.
So it does have a quarter on the button. Noah's automatic tonight with that quarter on the button.
Yeah, I did this a few months ago. We did Noah and I were playing on a crazy table. He started on a quarter, and I want to say it back straddled to 800, or it could be 1600. It was a pure
I
anarchy.
think it was 1600. It was 20, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
It was almost
816.
all the way back around, yes. And that all started from $25.
Noah calls 125. 125 there. Big Dan's back in the pot again. He did raise it again. 125. Nobody called. We got A-Rod and Doc in the hand with their mystery cards.
A-Rod likes to pick his up, and Doc's just to the side of the screen, so he's having a little trouble back and forth. Diamond, diamond, diamond.
It's kind of like the
Yeah,
eraser.
Noah completely whiffed that. I actually Noah flops bottom set. He does flop bottom set.
Oh,
Noah turns deuces full.
it's gonna be a boat, a little boat, but a boat is a boat. Noah's hoping somebody's on a flush.
Noah bet 200 and does take the pot down.
And that's why you always straddle, ladies and gentlemen, $25. Get that little bit, a tad bit extra value.
Sit next to him.
Miguel, no? Not to see your Miguel, like little fat chubby Miguel.
That plays you?
No, me.
Doc's on the button.
I used to play back in the day.
Byron Miguel?
Probably, yeah.
Saga.
Yeah, best sports is he sent me today. If you put in on ChatGPT what you think the score gonna be for the final game. It's ridiculous.
25 grand.
It breaks it down like it's fucking sick. ChatGPT. Huh?
Bro, it's like we're doing this. We're like, hey, just I guess start picking. I was like, hey, ChatGPT, can you write me a?
A-Rod calls 25.
Yeah.
Raises a 90.
Dan's all in for the 90 there. Mystery hand. Sweat it out with him if you would like.
Heard the prediction for the score to be this at halftime, the prediction for the final score to be this. I'm like, what the fuck?
You got Noah with a couple kings and then the 7 deuce, but suited. Comes along for the ride.
Oh, look at there. We got Doc's hand scanned this time.
Hey-oh.
Ace, King 8-5. Let's see what we have in the flop. 2, 3, 6 with 2 clubs.
No one with the clubs. You got Big Dan with a gutter. A-Rod with the overpair of 9s with a deuce. Noah with the kings.
A-Rod's got 2 pair.
Oh,
6s and deuces.
oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 6 deuce. My apologies.
7 clubs. A 10 of spades with an herb gives Big Dan 2 pair. 10s and 3s. Outran the 6 deuce of A-Rod. Dan's going to take down that pot.
Don't be coming on.
Doctor, what's up, Doc? Goddamn, man. You got healthy?
Yeah.
What kind of doctor are you, doctor?
Yeah. I'm ID, infectious disease. Infectious disease.
Oh, are you?
Did you hear that shit saying that? I think it's terrible.
Ain't sure what I got. I don't got no infection. I got a digestion. I ate it and digested what I got. Whatever she got, I got. I'm giving it to everybody. I don't give a goddamn. Speaking of that, I mean, I know you ain't got time to go back now, but I just want you to see Herman fold trip queens for $207 bet that did us. That'd have been you. He fucking snap called your ass like he never.
All right, looks like the left-hand side of our table is all took off to
Queen,
I don't know. We gotta explore the perimeter or something. I'm not sure. Big Dan raises. A-Rod calls. Doc calls and Herman calls. To the flop, we get 3, 3, 3. The hands we can see, we've got one full house now with fours.
Now this is a hand that throws people off in Omaha, where you have to play 2 in your hand. So anybody with a pocket pair right now has a full house.
A-Rod shows his full, doubles it down, takes the spot. Alright, we'll see if A-Rod's gonna straddle. He straddles, you probably get a raise back. It's on the front though. Let's see if A-Rod takes it off. I think Dan's 13 for 13 on playing hands and raising right now, so we'll see what happens on this one. But, he's definitely been the aggressor at the table since he sat down.
That was him last night. No. No. Show him no more. Boy, you come get that bread. What you mean?
So this shit went up to
67.50, yeah.
Oh, overtime.
Yeah, they just made that. What day they supposed to put free 67.50?
Before overtime.
Alright, let's see. We got 10 on the front straddle by Julian. Alex will be first to act with Queen, Jack, 9, Deuce.
Now you can't get no hands. You ain't playing no hands now. You go.
Amazing how different Alex plays when he has chips in front of him and stuff. And so he definitely
Yeah,
a different beast.
Yeah, that is definitely night and day. Had he had 200, 300 bucks in front of him, that's a re-raise 100% of the time.
Dan calls Fiji with Ace, Jack, 6, Deuce. Doc's back to his mystery hand.
Now, was he an actual doctor?
Doc is an actual doctor.
Play heads up, he'll probably beat me.
Hey, Julian. I played against Brandon the other day.
Come on.
I give him 4 strokes. That's 125. 4 strokes in the front, and then we're gonna adjust for 100, 100, 100. We play the front 9, I shoot 37, I shoot low. I beat him by 10 strokes. When we go to the back,
No, whenever just
before we start the back 9, he goes,
got a lot of mystery. Yeah.
give me 4 strokes, I already lost the overall.
It's hard.
He's
Yeah.
off the deck.
Sometimes I pick it on the top of this. Just rub around.
Dude,
It's in this area.
he must have had a boom
I forget too, I go
out
like
front or
this.
something, bro. And I shoot 37 in the front, I shoot 48 in the back. I mean, I hit every. I don't know what's going on.
Rod's got his going now.
So we talking tomorrow or what? 25 on the button. You're going off at Osa?
All right, we got Stan's about to relieve Cedric as the dealer here, so we got Scott stepping in full time. Got a new hand dealing out right now.
But you can't go wrong.
He can go like, hang out, pool.
Why can't you go?
Dude, he was going every day with me, dude.
I need to pay $20,000 to go.
You're under 35.
That's still
Yeah.
Oh, they changed the rule now, so shit. So they have to
25 to play.
like all these youngest Carolyn, they all have the register for pool stuff.
Got the $25 straddle on by Big Dan.
They all had to go, so John taking 2 classes, 25 to play. This is in order to keep the
To
junior.
be a member?
Like,
No, to keep it under his parents, so he don't have to be a junior. Cause then you have
And
to.
Alex with the call with the 9 high.
It was hurt,
Excuse me, Jack high, 983, double suited.
They can pay junior memberships.
How much is a junior membership?
17.
1,000?
No.
Like, initiation fee.
Initiation,
Okay.
and then 3 something a month. It's half, it's like half.
Noah doing a little delayed fold there, we like to call it.
Anyway, Dash could, like when we were members,
Doc's not gonna have it.
whenever, right? I had Jordan could go whenever, Jordan got play.
I mean, honestly,
When they were no.
Big Dan gonna raise it up to 135 with his couple of jacks.
Well, tell us about it, kid. Let me hear the story.
honestly, I can't believe that they won't let
Sammy,
me.
you paid to walk in here, dude.
How much was the overlay?
Now it's like A-Rod should come along with the queens. No, A-Rod's not gonna have it. All right, Big Dan will take down $85 pot. showing that sign of aggression, being positive, winning himself $85.
There's an $8,000 overlay 2 hours prior, and I said it'll take me 4 hours to get there.
You gotta pop his damn jacks. What happened?
Yo, was that show something?
I had pocket queen.
Why you
I mean, I had chips, I just lost really, really, really bad.
rowdy hand, huh?
He got he had anything.
I mean, yes, ace.
That pocket
No,
king.
I was
Three,
off.
five.
It was an ace king ten flop.
Why you pull out
King
your
jack,
jack?
ace king ten, and not much draw. So I'm flopping nuts, top to bottom. Lost that. I'm gonna wear my hand a little bit to the right so you can see color of the board.
Who'd you go with?
Flux, because the camera looking.
Oh, that's your bad luck right there.
That's actually the first time we one of us scored.
How did he do?
He must like 14. A little bit after that.
Whatever, that boy's gay, boy.
They had the PLO tournament today, didn't they?
Did they go?
Yeah.
Now I can move on to the next hand here.
That was
Yeah.
daily,
See what type of action we get on this one.
No, they have already done it.
Yeah.
Got no with the ace jack 8-4. Not gonna play this one.
Used to one was 500, but it looked good.
So it went over 50?
Yeah, A-Rod calls with the mystery card. Big Dan's got trip aces in hand, but one of them suited, so we'll see how that plays out.
But it played.
That's it.
25 for Julian to call. He's not gonna have it. Alex though with the kings, queen 8. 3 diamonds though. We'll see how that plays out.
I wanted to go
I had a
forward.
big pole right in front of me.
Got 50% of the hand showing right now.
Y'all the earliest one?
Not Steven, they can't fucking
Flop comes 4-4 deuce. Couple clubs from the hands available. Only club showing is Alex with the king of clubs.
He's a monster. Smoke cigarettes, though. How many times you stop for him to smoke cigarettes, bro?
All right, so no individuals with a flush draw. We do have aces versus kings. Jack of spades on the turn. Helps neither player. 7 of hearts on the river.
Can't beat the deck.
Once again, helps neither player. Looks like Big Dan, if he bets, will take it down with the aces.
I think I'm on tilt, but I can't beat the deck. You ever heard that before?
That thing even worse.
I said,
Huh?
I had a 4-5.
Do got a bet though from Alex. Big Dan folds his aces. Alex gonna take it down with an aggressive play there. Very nice move.
Dumbest shit in my fucking life.
Take that 220. So from his hat, poker is war.
Can't beat you, I'll take your money.
What can we expect from Archie?
They said, your hand scanned this time.
He blows it up.
Put him in a good mood. He's sitting there smiling, enjoying it.
Yeah, they're the first #1 seed to be underdog on game 1.
I saw that.
Crazy, like 30-some years or some shit like that.
Ooh.
UT,
Oh, okay.
the underdog.
You got a hard take?
Goddamn
Who
right.
they
They
play
play
first
this
game?
thing.
What you wanna do? Who they play the first
They
game?
play Ohio State the week on Labor Day.
Oh, that's opening weekend? Yeah. 10 on the button.
It's gonna be fucking.
Now we got 10 on the button. Now just gonna call the 10. Got digital will pop it up 35 though. Once again, he's got mystery cards. Noah calls with the king 8-6-3 double suited.
This dude is locked up for real, man. Cash out.
All right, looks like we may have a big pot of brewing here. We got a bunch of players.
Y'all not kidding, he not playing no fucking hand.
All right, here we go. Perfect opportunity to pop it up.
Oh my god.
Got Big Dan's gonna pop up 215, try to thin the herd with a king, queen, jack 5, 3 spades there.
Am I allowed to bet 215 cents? I called 35, and then I got, how much I bet? 77, 140, 175, 195 more. That's all I bet. I probably don't have that much.
Your reports are fixing.
I got 180
All
more.
right, Alex says no
Everything I got in front of me.
on the digital.
Your brother.
180 to call.
215.
Digital says he'll come along for the ride. See if his queens hash out on the Noah.
Security, what the fuck you doing, man?
Is that security or what? That look like security?
Close to it.
I was
Noah says yes on a Doc. He's got the mystery cards for this round.
How many viewers you got?
Doc says yes, sir. A-Rod, of course, getting priced in. Very good odds on this one. I think with any 4 cards you have to call in this situation. $1,000 pot for 180. Of course you call.
Every time we
To
play,
the flop we go.
they put it on 2 TVs. Everybody, it's like, like
Got a good old 8 deuce deuce, couple diamonds. That's going to leave digital there with the nut flush draw. A-Rod with the jack high flush draw. Got Noah with an 8.
Chip. 300.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 45. Go ahead.
All right, we got it all in from digital there with the queen slash nut flush draw. Noah probably gonna bow out of this one. Doc follows suit. A-Rod here with the jack high flush draw.
There's no way I can literally no 2 consecutive cards I can hit the aces.
Got Big Dan in there, all in for $5 more. He's gonna be drawn dead.
I did have an
Get no diamonds, but the pocket queens of digital will hold for an $885 pot. Big win. Sometimes that's all it takes in Omaha, just a pocket pair. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a little break here in the action. We got a dealer change coming up. Take time to visit one of our sponsors here, Enterprise Furniture. For all your living room, bedroom needs, go down to Enterprise Furniture. They are great. They will hook you up. Just go ask Scott for a great deal.
Jonathan posted 2 hours before it ended that something like that.
All right, we got Stan coming up on the dealer here.
Whatever it was. He said,
Everybody got it. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I got $10 straddle on Alex. $10 straddle.
All right, we got Alex here. Got a $10 straddle coming on. See if we can entice some action out of these gentlemen.
Fireman's over there.
Really?
That's right. I thought you mean Houston.
Well, you live in San Antonio, don't you?
I thought he was Houston.
Talking about Dave?
Fireman Scott.
Oh, Scott.
Carmen Day, boy, he don't do nothing.
All right, here we go.
Really?
With the $10 straddle on, let's see how we do here.
Part-time firefighter.
Got Noah with a couple 9s there.
Doc raises.
Doc with a very nice hand, the ace-king suited with a queen-jack little spinners. Herman says no go. A-Rod
Oh my God.
getting a little saucy there with the king-5, couple deuces. Doing a little set mining.
Look, I'm seeing what the shit, though. You're not
ATM playing some mystery cards.
You're not even showing what the phone is.
You gotta circle around it.
Julian also playing some mystery cards. Alex getting a little spicy as well with the ace 4-4-3, but with the suited ace of the spades there. Hoping for a little flush.
give him his money back.
What the fuck they're sticking to?
Where the fuck this motherfucker come from? I seen everything.
Because they're
What's
sticking
that?
to the. They're sticking to the deal. Bring me the red deck from the back, please.
Is this the deck you're talking about? Or breaker?
At least you notice it now, 'cause you go all the way to the river, that motherfucker, you lose your hand don't count.
Checks.
All right, we got it all in for 275. Give me a second to catch up here. Just hit my head on the light. We got Doc in for 275. We got a flop of 6, King, 7 rainbow. Gives Doc top. Everybody else has got a hope and a prayer. Noah here with just the 9s is probably going to fold. There we go. Doc takes it down for $230. Easy win.
LRI CC, LRI
Tell me what CC.
Are you an open agent?
That's too many to stick to Drewski.
No, just put CC Drew.
I'm only CC Drew in the valley. Put me RGV Drew.
We can't put Pharma?
What is they?
No, I'm sorry.
We can't put Pharma?
I got dang it.
Dude, ATM is like that's
CC Drew.
yeah, it's a monkey for you.
CC Drew sticks.
I got it. My real name is On Tilt Drew.
All right, we got a new deck in play here. We got the red card. See if that changes any of the players' lucks here. Got the blue ones in front of me here. Got a little stickiness going on, but we'll just mix those up. No big deal.
I don't know, but no, he's getting aces. Everybody
See if
got
we can
had
got
aces.
to them on these.
I'm gonna follow you.
I've had aces.
Dan
at
has
least
3 of them.
6 times.
I know, I've seen it. I have
Three.
Aces.
I know.
Fresh out of 10.
You beat
Remember
it.
it's fresh out of 10.
Look at this. Dan, aces. That's why, I mean, coast to coast.
Good God.
The
Don't
nuts.
look, Dan. Don't look.
It's Alex. Oh, he had kings?
I'm running back. I don't know yet. You could have
On the floors?
What difference would it make?
$10.
Can't beat the deck. What difference would it fucking make?
Oh,
You're
10.
winning.
Doesn't matter, bro.
50 straight.
All right, we're coming back in here. We got CC Drew.
I don't care about that shit. This shit don't mean nothing. I just wanna win.
70. Oh, you just want
10,
10?
20, 30.
Oh, I thought you made 25. No, I didn't know that he was calling 10 there. I thought you made 25.
I got A-Rod $10 to call for some mystery cards. Says no dice. Big Dan though with a couple 9s. Raising up to 50. All right, I like that.
Doc raises to 250, 300 on top.
Doc's gonna re-raise it pot. It's gonna be about 350. Gonna put Dan in a situation here with his pocket 9s, 8-5 rainbow.
You play that, you on chill. That's how it goes.
Big Dan's gonna call all in with a little bit less.
Right.
Gonna move on to Corpus Christi Drew, also known as Andrew, with some mystery cards there.
So you want to wait till I see it on screen? You could have just turned it over right then.
I didn't want you to see it all. I said don't look.
If you didn't want me to see it all, like, how the fuck am I not going to see it on the screen? Like,
I didn't think you were going to look that way. It was
I
all
go
wrong.
and review my play, bro.
Andrew's gonna call there, so we're gonna do this with Big Dan all in. I still believe we got some action here on the flop.
In the morning, he drinks coffee, studies.
I'm glad you voted. Thank you.
You should have just turned it over right there, make it better for the game.
No.
Give a second stand here to figure out pot action here before we move on.
You just off tip because you fucking got shit out there. I got mine back and played all the time.
I'm not even halfway back.
No, but Alex is getting monster hands over there. I'm getting shit.
Dan, you're the
This is the
I
hand.
scanned
No,
the shit out of mine.
This
They
is
got
the
doctor here.
If I would have called, I would have ripped the full house.
on me.
Yeah.
All right, we got a side pot. Let's see if we get some main pot going here. We got a flopper coming. Flop's going to be 2 of clubs, 5 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds. From the cards you could see is only Big Dan who's all in. He flopped a 5,
Thank you.
but his pocket 9s are still good. All right, we got CC Drew here. The Ace Queen 6-6, pair of 6s. Got Doc all in for 200 with his mystery cards.
Everybody all in?
Got a Jack of Hearts on the turn, then a Jack of Spades on the river. Looks like Doc revealed a couple of kings.
Fuck, man.
Gonna take it down there with 2 pair, 1 over pair of course, in hand.
Be careful.
gonna take a little 2-minute break here. I'm gonna pour myself another drink. I'm all out of Cavassier, but the show is not over. I'll be right back.
Dan's got 100 behind you.
Probably gonna be 100. Hey, Scott ain't having him a ball back there. You fucking crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? He just fucking talking about all of that.
Cost 25. Cost 25.
Baby, don't bring no more reds to this table, man. Seriously.
After the,
After this, no, I mean after this, not
you can bring greens, you know.
Why do y'all think I'll be telling you something mean? I'm being shit. I'm telling you good stuff. Give me 3 more hundreds, I'm gonna need it.
25, Dan.
100.
100.
Oh, this is good. You gonna play that one?
I just did. All fast.
What you know? Why you didn't take your time? You couldn't be chemo. I think it's it.
Alright, 1, 2, 4 cards. Doc Herman, A-Rod, Dan. Dan, you're in the middle. Total action on the outside, guys. Check, check. 200. Top folds. 3 balls, 3 raise. 5, 6, 7, 9, 900 on top, 1100, 125.
300?
Yep.
I'm gonna do
1125. I'll be all your chips.
All right, we're back here. See what we got going on here. We got a flop of 5 of clubs, 6 ace of hearts. Got Herman there with a massive raise of looking to be 1.1K with just top. They got A-Rod all in for 890. Big Dan all in for 100. All right. Got Herman 52% to win this hand.
With hearts, the first call out, we'll get
See if he can dodge out.
Alright, there we go.
we'll get both of them. Oh, it's Herman. Take your money, Herman.
Got a jack of hearts on the turn. To the river, we got a 4 of spades.
Outside, I see 2 pair of jacks and 6s.
Gonna give A-Rod the hand there with 2 pair of jacks and 6s for a big pot of about 2.2K.
hurry up before you find something.
Hey, if Hot Scott's gonna be announcing, he's gotta at least give the advertisers the correct name.
Why? What did he say?
Instead of Empire Furniture, he calls it Enterprise.
Enterprise
Go see Scott, go see Scott over at Enterprise Furniture. And they don't get such furniture for less over here, but I'm just saying in general, I'm like, yeah,
I'm taking my goddamn money.
I'm gonna go open up an Enterprise Furniture.
I'm tired of Scott taking my goddamn money.
Dan, 200.
300.
300. Dan, 300.
You can
Chips.
buy 200? Shit, I'm about 200. I'll buy 200.
Hey, Herman. 1,000. Got 1,000, Herman, 1,000 behind. Quarters on.
All right, we got some add-ons here. Get some more playing action.
Strong chance.
No, we're at 1,000 behind.
See, Drew. Drew. See how you're mystery. Oh.
Right, move on to the next hand here. See if we get some players stuck out of stuck and some players that are winning also winning. It's kind of difficult to do both, but let's see if we can do it.
Right on the double play, man. Right on double play. Just so you know, you gotta throw double play a little tip because you doubled up.
All right, looks like we got a little straddle in.
Double play on there.
That's almost customary down here in Corpus Christi. We love straddles. Gets the action going for an already actionable game.
Raise. Don't play fall ball.
Got a big raise coming up here, 130 total.
This is 12.
That's from Julian there. That's, I would say Julian and Herman are about as close to quote-unquote GTO players we have down here. So when they push all in or they got a good raise, it's something to be respectful about, because you know they gotta have something here. Got Big Dan getting real saucy here. Raising up to 300 here with just the 9 high. Big fan of it.
My buddy, Mark, well, you met Mark, right?
No, I haven't met him. I just talked to him on the phone.
Yeah, Alejandro.
This kid good? I mean,
This will be 170 for Julian to call here. Looks like he's gonna pop it up top though, with his King Queen 7-5 double suited. Couple straight options within there.
I might still do it, bro. Like I said,
Yeah.
trying to convince this coach that I want to take a few of his players over and let them play. I was like, instead of having to practice during the week, just coach with me, and we'll have a game during the week at Oso, and we'll play Saturdays at Nashville.
So for Julian, this is kind of a looser re-raise all here. Normally in this situation, he'd have to have aces or kings, but here just the king queen 7-5 double suited. This is kind of loose. It's kind of on the bottom end of his range here. But I think he's just trying to isolate Big Dan here to get that 300 into where he's not really wanting to push in the 1,000 plus. Got A-Rod here with the ace queen 10-4. Single suited with the queen of hearts 4 of hearts here. A-Rod is going to call here. So this is going to be an interesting flop here with Big Dan all in, but A-Rod and Julian with some money behind.
Bro, I used to rent cages from Joe Vera. And I charged parents $5 a week.
Hey, so I don't have to do nothing, right?
And I said, if y'all don't have it, I'll kick it in. But I was just trying to make them have a little skin in the game. Bro, it just, I was like, I just paid Joe. I'm like, man, y'all.
Alright, so like I said, it's going to be a very interesting flop here, because Julian on most occasions here is going to c-bet regardless of what happens here. So we got a king of hearts, 2 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds. Very easy to see Julian here push all in,
The way they do it now.
which he does.
I mean, you can throw it in.
He's going to put A-Rod on a decision here. He kind of missed that flop entirely.
I just want to own the facility.
So we should see him lay this down.
I don't care about that. There's a lot of young
And
guys.
Julian will be looking pretty good versus Big Dan heads up.
These from us.
Just come use my facility. You know? Like
Send him Burke
in
about that
Tomball,
too. And Burke.
in Tomball, bro, they got the facility.
Of course, no one likes to call that much pre-flop and then just auto muck on the flop, so we're going to see a little bit of acting here.
Premier. So Banditos has their own whole side Premier.
There we go. So we got Big Dan here and Julian. Big Dan's going to need a lot of help here. You got Julian showing about a 72% favorite here.
Top line. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's.
Got another king there. That's going to lock it up for Julian here. He's going to win a very nice pot of about
More than 2, it's $20 a day.
about 1.2K here.
22 worth of unpaid.
Yeah, Julian's one of our more methodical, like I said, GTO type of players down here,
There you go.
That's
where
what
he's
puts me
not going to
on-
be throwing it in
That's what puts me on.
easy money or loose money. He's a gambler, but he's a gambler that doesn't like to gamble, if that makes any sense.
Playing for other teams.
There's no loyalty. No, there's no loyalty.
I'll trade you. You want to get frustrated about people owing me money doing other things, so I was like, yeah, I'll trade you.
Loyalty, there's none. It's just, but even in sport, I mean, you know, in sports, same thing. Like,
Well, especially at this young age. Like, I can understand these kids are like in middle school, getting ready to go to high school, but the way how competitive they are when they're under 10, like, it makes no sense. I mean, Adrian, everybody will tell you, like, it's cool, but
They
like,
just need
go
reps.
find
Chips.
out. Yeah, just forget it, bro, but go in the ball playing tournament every freaking day.
Eddie went down there. Somebody custom audio.
so what?
Somebody custom audio.
Torres?
What's that last name?
Torres.
His son just went down there. They just
Yeah.
lost the damn game.
They play for the
All right, to the next hand we go. We got Stan dealing out some cards here.
They're playing for Universal because now there is no other, so the whole corpus counts now.
But they lost like 12-0.
Yeah,
12-1.
just to go there.
Yeah.
That's.
They're at IWS, right?
All right, Alright, we got an unusual non-straddle hand here, so this will be $5 to call.
All the kids over there, and now the whole city qualifies.
That's immediately going to get raised up to 25. See, that's either you straddle prior to or you get an initial $25
They
raise.
just go there and play. They don't live on that side of town. None of those guys. That dude lives in London. The Torres.
Get a bunch of folds going around.
Oh, your son does?
You're going to go back to A-Rod here. He's got $20 to call with his Queens 9-3. Queen 3 of hearts.
7 U? 8 U? 8 U drillers are badass. Yeah.
You're going to decide to pop it up a little bit, see if we can narrow down this field. 5 to the flop is going to be too much for him to want. Going to jump it up to about 150 more. We're going to have Julian come along for the ride.
No, I was wondering what the dad.
It blows my mind.
So it's a problem here. Sometimes when you raise it up in pot limit, you can only raise it up so much. So then when one player calls, two player calls, other players get potted into where it's financially viable for them to call, even though their hand may or may not be the best. So that's the kind of situation we have here. We got 5 going to the flop. We got a 4, 5, 7 rainbow. Of the 3 players we can see, no one really has a monster. We got a A-Rod with the overpair of queens. Got Big Dan's got some hopes and prayers. And then we got Julian with a pair of 7s. But got a lot of action left, a lot of cards left. Got check. We got Andrew gonna bet 300. 300 for Julian to call. See if we can narrow it down a little bit. Julian says no, sir. Moving over to Doc. Doc says no. A-Rod with his overpair of queens. See if he gets a little spicy with it. He's going to say no. Now Big Dan's going to call all in, but it's just $50 there with his 3 over cards. Next card to come out is going to be a Jack of Spades. Going to give Big Dan a pair of jacks. Next card is going to be a 3 of diamonds. So Big Dan's going to end up with a pair of jacks. Andrew, I think, showed a 7-4 is what I heard. It's going to give him a straight, or excuse me, a 2 pair. So 2 pairs going to take that hand down. Yeah.
They get mad if they don't score first on a ball overthrowing them all like, let them go to the lineup. Instead of going 5 runs and switch, like, let the kid get the out bat. You know, you're more concerned about the score than the fundamentals. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard to get everybody to understand. It really is.
It becomes such a headache.
I've also had played for teams that somebody volunteered to coach in.
Horrible.
Dude, after week game 2, I'm already on the field.
Who's that?
I said, if you want a little championship, you never forget that for the rest of your life. It matters. You don't think so?
We teach the kid by the time he gets to high school and then they're sensibility.
All right, moving on to the next hand here. You got a $10 to call here.
Now they just jump around like
They don't hear what they want.
You guys know what's going to fold. We got Doc here with some mystery cards. You're going to call. We got A-Rod here with the Queen Jack 7-4, a couple suits. Only $10 seems reasonable to call.
This week, Monday is his 3rd chemo, and then he starts radiation. He's a trooper, bro.
Yeah, Big Dan though is going to pop it up to 60. That's a classic Dan move. If he loses a hand, you can almost guarantee that next hand's going to be repopped.
It's going to go out on a limb and think that it's pretty fucking hard to get up.
Got Digital got 50 to call with the King, Queen, 10, 2. Double suited. It's a very nice hand. Got a bunch of options with that hand, especially in Omaha. Doc for 50 to call. He's going to call 50. Going on back to A-Rod. Of course, he's going to call. They're getting good pot odds. All right, finally see Big Dan's here. We got a Queen 8-3 deuce, 3 clubs. Okay, flop's going to come out here. We got 10 of clubs, 4 of diamonds, 9 of spades. Okay, so we got a 10 high rainbow on there. We got digital with a pair of 10s. We do got A-Rod there with a very nice looking open ender. Needing either a king or an 8 to complete his straight. We do got A-Rod though, also with a backdoor flush draw, as well as digital. Oh, next card is going to be 6 of diamonds, giving both those individuals flush draws here on the turn. One, of course, digital with the queen high, A-Rod with the jack high. So a diamond here on the river could bring a lot of action. It's going to slow it down here a little bit though with the king of hearts. We do got, of course, the straight by A-Rod there with the queen jack. That's going to be the nutter to the butter here, so he knows he can bet. If it gets called, that's going to be an automatic win for him. Let's see if he can entice a call out of one of these individuals. You got digital thinking about it. He does have the king there. That top pair, queen kicker, this is going to be a very difficult call for him to make. There we go. So that's a very good fold. Doc here with his mystery cards. He could only tie. Decides to fold it. I'm assuming it was a very good fold because I'm assuming he's not going to fold the nuts. It's a great hand for A-Rod there. Went $295. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'd give a special shout out right now to Sed and Spencer, who've been working the computer behind us there. It's kind of a new system they're trying to work out. Been doing a great job thus far, keeping all of our online streamers and viewers up to date on the action here over at Letsrunit Card House. It's a new system. It's kind of difficult. I'm looking at the screen right now. I don't know what the heck is going on. So these individuals seem to got it down very, very good, keeping everybody up in the action. So let's give a special appreciation to those individuals. Also, right now, our dealer stand here. Make sure all the players get 4 cards every time and 5 cards come out towards the end. It's an essential part of the game.
500-600? Yeah, that's good.
25's on.
All right, we got 25 on. Like I said, enticing some action. Love the straddle. The mandatory straddle games are my favorite. We got Alex there, ace 9-9 6, couple hearts. Digital size no go on this hand. Got no with a couple pocket 4s. Says no sir. Doc's still working on being able to scan his cards. I haven't figured that one out yet, but we're moving on to A-Rod. He's got a 10-8-4 deuce. Couple clubs there. See if he calls. All right, looks like he does. Moving on to Big Dan with the option. Big Dan gonna raise it up there with 135 with a king 10-7-5, 3 spades, none of which is the king he has. So getting very loose and spicy on that one. Big fan of that move. All right, moving on to the flop, we got a queen of diamonds, 8 of spades, jack of diamonds. Do got Big Dan there with the gutter, A-Rod with a pocket, or a pair of 8s. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's been my time for the night. You'll see me on the table here. We got a seat open, which I'll be taking. So let's root for me. Hopefully Andrew doesn't pop me like he's doing everybody else tonight. And I'll see you in a bit.
yourself back there?
Oh, it totally was.
I know you were.
Really fun time. I'm gonna say yeah, really fun time.
You did good.
Thank you.
Did you ever say I was on tilt?
Hopefully you got all the
No, I said, oh, you know, Big Dan lost the previous hand, so that's like standard for him to re-raise the next hand no matter what.
And you weren't wrong.
I was not wrong. He just said he did every fucking time.
Hopefully you got all the talking out back there.
I've yet to begun to talk, sir.
Actually, he still wants to do the commentary.
Yeah, just
from
fucking
here.
back me up right
Yeah.
there.
Alright, good luck, guys.
I'm moving over there. I gotta pull a mate.
Carter raises to a quarter.
Tell Scotty coming over there. I'm moving over there.
Dan raises.
$95, man.
He don't want to firm, he just making money off the case. Pretty much my boss, he a lawyer though, but
I gave shout outs to Stan for
You over
dealing,
there, you over
Spence for
here,
doing
you
with
over
the
there.
computer.
I wanna go get the case.
I gave a fucking promo to Enterprise Furniture, all sorts of shit. I was over there.
What I do, I'll tell you that.
With other stuff.
Scott, how many chips you want?
With other, I got you.
How many chips you gonna want? 500 for Scott,
Oh, shit, my
Sarah.
bad. I thought you were wrong. How much you had?
Checks.
I got $100, man.
100.
Fucking real how much I got. I can't fucking beat nobody.
Okay.
Got nothing.
105.
Take your money. Fucking look.
I didn't know you were in the hand.
How bad did you smash it?
No, I didn't. I don't have it. I mean, it was bored out there.
Four. Two pair. Push my money over that house. If I win.
Good thing I knew that shit was good. That shit was
Walk me to the car.
Time to the scale.
You're an oil and gas?
No, I'm a looking operator at the Sicko refinery. So, you got a barrel of oil, which is gasoline. I gotta
Is
deal.
this my real?
225 on top, man.
Damn, man.
Leave me the fuck
We do about 30,000 barrels fucking day. Which is a fucking crazy amount if you think about it. It's fucking insane.
275.
As much as a 4-inch pipe, or excuse me, or a 3-inch pipe that pushes 95 pounds of pressure, 24/7, just that's how much fucking output we produce.
875.
The fucking 3-inch fucking pipe going 95 pounds of pressure, 24 motherfucking 7. Fucking $1.2 million a day. It's ridiculous.
Whatever the fuck it is.
I got you.
I got 500 for metal. Just kind of 500 to start this shit off right.
Yeah. Watch you play for the last hour. They're trying that bullshit on me. Yeah, they're trying to.
But I've taken one before and I was like, I was sleeping and I was literally trying to get up. I was awake and I couldn't get up.
Oh, my mama was killing me. My mama was killing me on Xanax. So my mom was addicted.
Tell that story.
Yeah. And so I got back from England. So I moved back to the States, right? So I had 2 of the strawberry.
Alright, we got a big pot brewing here. We got 3 total hands in. 3 of the flop. We are all pre-flop right now. We got 2 hands that we can see. Dan's all in with 9-8-5-4. Does have some diamonds. A-Rod went ahead and shoved his chips in with ace, king, queen, 6, 3 clubs. That flop does come a king, a jack, a deuce. And then 10 of hearts is going to come on the turn. It does put a flush out there, but it does give A-Rod Broadway, the ace of hearts. He's going to show Broadway.
Ace, queen, jack.
Because like 2 from my mom was nothing. 2 for me that
That's not going to leave much for Dan here as
was a borderline death.
Doc and
Yeah, I slept for like 16 hours.
Doc and A-Rod are both going to have Broadway here. They're going to chop this pot up.
After I had 2 strawberries, which are like pretty much just chemical alcohol, like not even real alcohol. But yeah, those fucking Zannies, man, those are fucking lay your ass out. I don't have any taste like mix those in functions. Like I should have just licked one and put it back in the, fucking licked one, put it back in the bottle, and I would have been fine.
Turn straight, bro. You got lucky combination together.
My grandma was 86 years old, weighed 90 pounds, and she was prescribed 90 of those a month. And that's when I found out that the American medical system, all those doctors are fucking drug dealers.
Alright.
Because had she taken that, I would have killed her. 3 bars a day is a 90-pound, 86-year-old woman would have fucking killed her. But no, here you
Most
go.
doctors don't even prescribe.
Chips.
Well, not anymore. Now, ever since.
Chips.
All the Netflix
And that is a low-key thing Trump did, is Trump stopped a lot of the narcotics. He stopped a lot of the Xanax prescriptions and the fentanyl patches, which is why my aunt fucking hated him. Because she had that
He
fentanyl.
hated him because he helped her.
Swear, I'm not even joking about that.
Got her clean.
Because she got the fucking fentanyl patch, and because like she had a back surgery in the 90s, and they fucked her shit up. Like most people that are on disability for decades, I'm like,
How much you paying?
no, this shit's all free. Like hers all free because like they fucked up her back surgery so bad in the 90s. Like if you look at her back, it looks like it was done like fucking 1940. Horrible, horrible. But then, so she was on those fentanyl patches, and when Trump came in office his first term, he fucking made it super hard to get those patches, and so they downgraded her some fucking bullshit, and man, she fucking hated it.
10 black chips.
But I will say that she was probably one of the people that actually needed the fucking bullshit.
It's got 1,009.
Because like you looked at her back, it was fucked up. Because she used to be 5'11", now she's 5'7".
Is there a list for this or no?
We got that $10 button straddle this hand. We got 4 players in the pot. Flop's gonna come ace, deuce, 7, 2 spades. We got 2 mystery hands. A-Rod does have 8 high spades here. Alex will flop the queen high flush draw. It goes check, check here.
Oh, I fucking got some coke and it was a
Just gonna check all the way. Julian checks, and Alex will go ahead and checks. We got a turn card. Same 4 players. 4 clubs is gonna come out.
No one ever died of an overdose unless you did like body weight.
Alex is gonna go ahead and bet $45 here on that queen high flush draw. Dan don't waste no time. Snap calling, getting his money in there. We get a fold by A-Rod and Julian here. Dan goes ahead and checks in the dark. River card heads up.
It's hard to. It really is. So like I've done most.
Gonna be the 8 of clubs, putting some clubs out there.
Normal party business. And it was never a, you do one.
Gonna be 2 pair here. Ace deuce for Dan's gonna go ahead and take the pot down.
Like I said, like I've done ecstasy pills that was nothing.
He wins the pot and the button here. He's gonna have a quarter on the button.
It was never. Oh, it's
You wanna see Romeo?
nah. Luckily, my other nephews and my niece, like they're not part of that.
I pray my son's never get into that.
It's hard because once they get into it, like, you fucking can't do anything. Because I literally
Well, I'm
told
gonna
my.
regret myself from not doing it. I'm gonna tell them their ass that they better not do it.
But I literally told my sister, was like, hey, do you want me to kidnap him? I literally said that. Like, I will kidnap him. I will take a month off of work and kidnap him. If that's what you want me to do.
He told me, no,
It's like, no, you can't do that. Get arrested. I'm like, okay.
I got his money.
And then, like, 2 months later, he's dead. Like, fuck.
Still there, Joe?
That's where those, I said, like, the fucking, the drugs nowadays, it's not what they used to be. Because we, like, mine said, oh, you do some drugs, you go to rehab, you relapse, you go to rehab, you relapse, you maybe get arrested for some bullshit. Nah,
You had
yeah.
the mindset of that?
Well, because like, because that's how drugs used to be. It wasn't like you died at 20 because you took 1 pill. That's not how
Now
it
you're
used to
taking
be.
anything else to.
But like once they get hooked on it, it's fucking hard to get them off.
Dan checks.
Switch your hand.
I don't gotta worry about any drug. Well, the other white powder, sugar, he 4 or 5.
Dude, don't you started on that. I'm on a fucking health kick right now.
If I can give up so pop, man, I can.
You will, like, I am not joking. A buddy of mine, before he joined the Marines in 2000, he was a little chunky. Good see, Drew. So he just drank nothing but water. I mean, like his diet was the same eating wise, but he didn't have so much. Dude, he lost 25 pounds in a month. Swear to God.
Just like, so
That swear to God, that was it. He lost
Julian
25
went ahead and
pounds in 1 month.
potted it here.
Nothing but water.
Could be
Nothing
4
else
and a quarter.
changed in his diet. 'Cause
Gonna get a call from Dan here.
Jesus Christ.
20 grams of sugar.
I fold.
Grams of sugar, total sugar is 38 grams.
I'm sorry,
30
Julian
grams of sugar, so that's double.
Julian bet 100. Dan potted it. Made it 4 and a quarter. We got A-Rod
That
for
much
you.
sugar. It says about that much sugar. That's
He's
ridiculous.
currently hanging with 1,000.
That's ridiculous. But yeah, sugar, corn syrup, they're finally getting the artificial food dyes out, which is straight chemical poison. So bad. That's one thing where the
I did go inside of, taking his medicine.
Julian's gonna go ahead and make the call for 4 and a quarter.
yes. They're doing
He
that.
really does have
and
that
then,
mystery
RFK,
hand.
which luckily-
Dan
he's
did
real
flop
low,
the straight
you know,
with the
changing stuff up. So like Fruit Loops is
Queen of Hearts on the turn. Doesn't improve Dan's hand here. Again, Dan is gonna go check from Julian.
Which make it more visually appealing.
And Dan's gonna go ahead and put the rest of his chips in.
But you're putting petrochemicals, which is what it is. It's fucking petrol. It's from oil.
A $630 decision to Julian here.
You gotta chase the club.
And so he's like, hey, you can make the same fucking food taste exactly the same. Minus the fucking petrochemicals that's in this shit. So like, they're changing that, because literally, if you go to like other countries, all their shit's different. So like, they're not doing anything.
Julian's gonna go ahead and lay it down. Dan's gonna win a little bit of a pot here. Plus 25 or 525 profit here.
Vegetation, you need something to do.
Dude, so much pesticide, it's ridiculous.
Dan's looking going a little hot
But
streak.
all that stuff, like,
After
I've
we
lived
go over there to
here for a
C2.
year, I've lived in England for a year.
Grab a quarter on the button. from Noah, aka Squirrel here.
So, for instance, Subway sandwiches in London
Yeah, we are playing that 5-5 PLO stream game here at Letsrunit. We do got a little bit of a list.
in England.
Late night, want to play some PLO? Go ahead and give us a call at 361-414-9633 to get on the list.
Look at, in fact, we had
Again, that's Letsrunit Card House, 1227 now, playing that 5-5 PLO.
somebody brought in some ice cream.
Ex-PLO action in the city, hands down. As you can kind of see from the table, we got some big stacks, we got some winners, we got some losers. Come on and join us again. 1227 now, Letsrunit Card House. We got that corner on the button. Doc's gonna go ahead and open up his own.
You're telling me you ain't asked some shit. He's just telling you this.
He don't let Drew get a word out.
A-Rod looking down at Queen 7-6.
You never go on a long
He's gonna go ahead and call him. Pot Scott ain't been up and treating him yet. He does look down at 8-7-4-3. 3 clubs in the game. He can go ahead and
I'm being serious about this though.
shout out to Pot Scott for that commentating earlier. We definitely appreciate it.
Some of those countries, they don't let you put certain ingredients in the food.
And you're gonna call Julian and Alex.
Well, no,
Dan's
that's
gonna get
actually
close to
what
call.
I'm talking about. Is if you go
And Noah on the button looks down at Jack 7-4-3. 3 diamonds. He's gonna go ahead and check.
if you
We're gonna go
to
5 ways to the
London
flop.
or Korea and you taste their Coke, it doesn't taste like ours because they're not allowed by their country.
Flops will come Jack 3 here. Noah does flop from a full house.
Bullshit sugars that we do.
Let's check around all the way to him. Noah's gonna bet 100 out. Doc's gonna go ahead
Like I
and
said,
snap for
Subway
me.
sandwiches in England, they cannot call their
A-Rod
bread
Queen thinking about calling.
because it has so much sugar in it. They like Subway in England can say, oh,
Gonna go
2 loaves of
fold,
bread.
fold,
Pocket queen.
They can't call it
and
that.
Dan folds. Noah's gonna take down the pot. Flopping a full house.
Now, how is that healthy? In America, we're like, yeah, it's fucking between two things of bread. It's not bread. It's sugar, bread, flavored. That's all it is. Ridiculous. Yeah, fucking ridiculous. But the amount of poison we put in our bodies is just crazy. Crazy. Well, just like I say, just like look at the ingredients. Fucking psycho. Like artificial this, artificial that, corn syrup this, corn syrup that, like wild.
One thing for sure, you have to die something. Something gonna kill you, man.
Well, if you look at our cancer rates between modern day versus like even like 50 years ago,
Are you taking notes?
cancer rates have skyrocketed.
Oh yeah.
And so you could blame either obesity, you could blame environmental, or you could blame food. It's one of those 3. Obesity's obviously gone up. Environmental is obviously worse, and food is obviously.
We got that quarter on the button
So
from
which
Doc here.
changed the most. And like environmental's changed.
Call
the most.
around. Alex looks down at King, Queen, Jack 10, double suited spades and hearts here. He's gonna go ahead and make it 130 here.
Shit, I don't know fuck what you
Alex raised to 130, Dan calls 130.
Dan's gonna call with 10-9-8-5.
What's the big boy bet?
In a fold, I know it. Doc here. A-Rod. Ace, King, 7-5, clubs and spades. Pot Scott's first hand of the night.
You know, a lot of people watching, a lot of people messaging me. See them?
Those checks around.
That's the.
Turns to be the ace of clubs. Does put a flush out there. A-Rod with a nut flush. Pot Scott with the queen high flush here. Go ahead and take a stab at it.
I think it depends on what you take.
It goes on nights every now and then.
Good. Yeah, butter, them motherfuckers.
Pot Scott's gonna go ahead and move in all in for 370 here.
Got 3 7.
Is he here?
The one that goes on nights sometimes, right? Like
Pot Scott living to his name.
Pot Scott is living to his name. Try to pot it, didn't have all the chips to make the pot. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and call with that king high flush draw
You got
here.
that on? got switch
Fuck.
count.
I need a 9 then.
Say it again?
Looks like Hot Scott could be drawing about dead unless it's a nine.
You one of them.
Yeah. One.
Yeah.
Any
That's all,
nine.
are they all the same?
He only has one of those
They all the
though.
same?
He has a 9 of spades. The only out he has left here.
Or one?
Yes.
Yeah, he's all right.
Already getting the money out for a rebuy. And it comes with 4 spades. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and take that down with the nut flush.
I fucking can beat the wheel.
Hey, potatoes, potatoes.
Yeah, straight flush.
That was a one hand.
Maybe $10.
Oh, shit, give me one.
No,
What king? Spade, spade?
club.
Chips!
Club spade.
Yeah, king. I had king. I had queen.
Yeah. That was one handed. I hope he didn't have.
500.
I didn't put you on the fucking boat.
Huh?
Bring black.
So I'm like, I hope we got the jack out.
And king, jack ten, number two.
Five?
Fucking made ace four. What the fuck you mean? Ace came on the two.
Oh, yeah.
No, hell no, I haven't.
Alright, we get a little reload for chips here. Go ahead and pass the mic over to my friend Digital. As he got off the table, right? He's gonna come back here and announce for about 10-15 minutes for us. I'm gonna take me and myself a little break. I'm gonna go ahead and pass the mic over to him. Thank you, Digital, for coming out and helping out. Here y'all go.
Alright guys, looks like we got a little pot gonna get brewed up here. We're gonna pitch out 4 cards. Looks like Andrew's starting to figure out how to get his cards on the screen, so we don't have any more mysteries.
I got 2 more left. If y'all wanna run, I'll run to, 25.
Yeah, that's fine.
Y'all wanna do it?
Action's on Drew, folds, and we're back around.
For the girl, that should be $25.
Okay. Thanks, sir. Y'all want any other size with that, like sour cream?
No, no, no.
Y'all want that?
One side,
Alex looks down on the marginal hand.
No. All right.
5 to call. He raises to 20.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. It'll be on the side of it.
So 5, boom.
525.
You got 25?
Big Dan calls. Looks like it's a raise to 25.
Looks like I got you now, yeah. Fortunately. That's the unfortunate, I gotta call.
Herman calls 25. Pot Scott calls. Rod calls. I'll take it 5 way to the flop. As they say in the movies, all black. Got a deuce of clubs, 3 of clubs, and queen of spades. Now let's go out and bet 125. Get a fold out of Dan. Herman calls. And then we go fold, fold. We're heads up. Pretty much a 50-50 to the turn. Alright, looks like ace of hearts on the turn. Went check, check. 9 of diamonds,
Son
river.
of a bitch, I pocket 9s.
Now it's going to turn over 2 pair. He's going to take the pot. Well, I want to go back and I know Pot Scott was in here doing the advertisement. He made a little boo-boo. We called it Enterprise Furniture. It was not called Enterprise Furniture, folks. That's Empire Furniture. That's right, straight to the top. Empire. If it's going to be Enterprise, I'm going to go open one next door and call it Enterprise. We're getting so much publicity. But no, to respect Scott, he made a boo-boo. And to Scott Horvath, Empire Furniture, folks. You go out there and visit them. They're running deals every day. Amazing furniture. They'll order it for you if they ain't got it. Go out and see them.
Jesus.
All right, action picks up here.
Very aggressive.
Alright, 10 shuttles on, we got 10 shuttles.
Queen. I could've hit 6 pairs.
right, looks like we pick up the action.
Butter, cheese, corn in this steak, is that okay?
Yes, fine.
Yes.
You just send
Alright.
that.
Dan, 10, Charles 10, total. Bill Folds, Doc Calls,
Anybody ready to fucking call?
Herman Sal, Ray, 50. Ray, 50 calls, 50 calls, 50, Drew Combs, Julian Combs.
Hang on, hang on. Leave it.
Looks like we got a $50 bet
Anybody ready?
on a raise. Pot Scott calls. Doc calls.
Big take. Yeah, I was over there. Already. Thank you, sir. I appreciate y'all.
Herman's gonna lay down his hand.
What was the vote say?
All right, we're taking this one 5 ways. Right now we got mystery hand out of Pot Scott. I'm not real sure why we're getting mystery hands out of him since he sat back here for an hour. He knows he's supposed to rub it around that thing, but I guess you get on the table, he gets a little nervous. All right, we win check, check, check. Turn card comes club. Nobody has a club draw, but they're going to represent. We don't know what Pot Scott has. He's still mysterying it up for us. Doc has been a mystery all day. Got an 8 of hearts on the river. Well, with that mystery hand, it's real difficult to tell you who I think is going to pull this pot down. But it's going to be tough for Alex to lay down. I think he might call it off with a set.
One pair of aces.
Pair of aces, straight. Set of fours, straight.
Looks like set of fours is good against aces. Nice call by the one and only Folex himself.
I had pocket sevens and pocket tens. I'm at straight, but eight. Four fucked me on the fucking four fucked me on the set and on the club draw.
Township is on 30.
Oh.
You're gonna see it.
Flop 'em dead.
Flop 'em dead.
Shit, lights are on.
Alright. Here goes Stan. Let's push that one out. That way we keep the charge. Alright, small blind through. Big blind through.
Scott, when you use your,
All right, we got a new dealer in the box. We got said
Rub them across so many
action
times.
picks up here.
I have
Gonna
done
pitch
that
out 4
already.
cards. Looks like the button is on Pot Scott.
I've done that. Really, it's not reading.
wait, no, I did it. I went back there to see something. They said, see, look, see.
Yours hasn't been reading.
Dude, I've been doing this so fucking hard.
I seen you doing it too.
I know, right? I've been doing
Crazy
it.
about it.
Yeah, we over there sending a little message to Pot Scott to scan those cards. We guys a better idea of
Literally,
what
I'm
we're
making
playing
a point
with.
to do it.
Small blind, big blind.
Like every card.
Try to provide the best commentary we possibly can.
Not time to say.
Red chips.
But yeah, I've been doing it like very, way obvious.
Dan's gonna raise to 25. Noah's grabbing chips.
No one makes it 85.
He raised to 85.
Herman folds.
How many fives?
Went fold, Doc fold, Herman fold, and
Fives.
Rod's in there for 85.
Folds. Andrew folds.
take the flop 3 ways. Well, no, I'm sorry. We're waiting on Dan. I saw him eating. I thought he already called. I don't ever see in his future to fold there. No, in no time. All right, now we got to call 3 ways to the flop.
Can I get some ice in my cup over there after on the table, thank you?
King. And the call. Check.
Looks like we got a nice board there. King of spades, 3 of hearts, queen of clubs. Noah flopping a set. Dan flop up and down straight draw. Looks like Rod's got a gutter ball. Dan checks. Noah bets 200. I'm fairly certain Dan's calling here. We got a call. 2 ways of the turn. Rod would have hit the gutter. He stepped out. Goes check, check. And it pairs the board on the river. It's going to be an easy fold for Dan. It probably goes check, check. Knowing that he's not going to get any action. I was going to take down a pot. Rod definitely avoided disaster there. He takes the turn. Noah's still never folding. River would have been disastrous for him. I want to take this time to throw a shout out to one of our sponsors. That'd be me. Double Play Sports Cards, Comics Collectibles, located at 5017 Saratoga Suite B. We're always buying, folks. You got cards laying around, comics, come by and see us. Let us help you out. Get it out of the way. Open 7 days a week, 7 p.m. Double Play Sports Cards, Comics Collectibles.
You got straddle on Drew? You don't want the straddle? I'm going live on Facebook the next time you don't tell me. I swear to God.
All these hostilities.
All the way.
What up, man? Jennifer, Julian. Oh.
All right, folks, we pick up the action on Julian. 10 to go with a straddle on the button by Pot Scott.
This fucking asshole here.
Big Dan makes 35. We go call, call.
Wouldn't fold. I mean, like, I don't like.
Position, man.
All right, we're going to take the flop 5 ways.
Little red flop one time with you.
6 ways, I'm sorry. Missed one. Graphics took a second. Flop's going to come King of Diamonds, Queen of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds. Pretty wet board here. A-Rod bets 50 with a straight. Drew calls with a diamond draw. Noah's got a mystery hand. We're 3 ways now to the turn. Well, looks like the ace of diamond found its way to the board. We see Drew has a 10 high flush. A-Rod bets 150. And CC Drew just flats. Noah's going to raise the pot. They're doing a quick count. Looks like it's going to be at a total of $970 to call. Action's on Rod. And it goes fold. And Drew folds the 10 high flush. Looks like Drew might be in lockdown mode, which is quite odd. I've never seen him lay down the 10 high flush there. But maybe he decided he'd pay Noah a little respect and
Since we have a mystery hand, we'll never know. What perfect timing that was. You know, Noah's going by the squirrel here lately. I don't know where that came from, but I think we got to take him back to the old name, Mush. That was his old nickname.
Well, Dennis, I can tell you where squirrel came from. You see, anybody that knows Noah, he'll start one thing and all of a sudden blinking lights will go off and he's just off to the next one without finishing the first one. So he picked up the nickname Squirrel and we just kind of ran with it.
Oh, I was thinking it's because the squirrel always finds a nut.
Oh, well, yeah, that's right too.
But I guess that makes sense. You're not lying. Squirrels don't answer phones, texts.
Nothing.
Hence the reason he came up with janky golf, because everything he does is a little janky. Best part is that shit rhymes with Yankee, and we know what we think about them Yankees. Tuh. All right, action picks up here. Doesn't look like there's a little $10 straddle on the button. Julian's going to exercise his option. He's going to raise.
What you bet?
Julian bets the pot $70. We lose Alex. Dan calls and Doc calls. A-Rod and Drew. Looks like we're going to go 5-way to the flop right here. I'll tell you what, these flops have been consistent. Very wet. 5 of hearts, king of spades, queen of hearts. Looks like Julian flop top set. Doc has the top pair with the king high flush draw. Probably have a little bit of fireworks here. Julian with a $360 bet. Doc calls. And then it goes fofo. We're heads up to the turn. Comes 4 spades turn, given 2 different flush draws. Doc has the dry ace, also giving him 2 pair, with Julian holding pair of kings, giving him top set. He's going to go ahead and do a C bet. Bet 14.25. I'm sorry, 9. Well, they recounted. It's $1,080. I'm sorry. He might have declared 14 and then realized the pot was only 1,080. I don't see Doc folding too many times here. We're probably going to see a call. Doc moves all in. Julian calls. 1 time. We see the news and the river. As the 7 of diamonds, top set holds, and Julian scoops a big pot. That's a tough laydown. Doc probably just is 100% calling at all times. 2 pair, king high flush draw. It's hard to get away from. Pretty opportune for Julian. Have top set there and avoided those flushes.
over.
Just texting. We just text. What is Gary called?
I don't know what they call it.
Anthony?
I've been rubbing the shit out of this thing. Where should I take them?
Tony here.
Call Fonzie.
Oh, who just
Fonzie.
Somebody call him.
I remember Fonzie during COVID.
Wow.
Do you want drinks?
Straddle 10 in the front. Straddle 10 in the front.
Wow.
Oh, and there's a whole straddle.
Oh, Sam told me that.
K-Rock calls 10.
Another player can't possibly be
Fold.
like
Andrew
That's why.
calls 10. Julian makes it
Fuck,
50.
man. Fuck with you and the.
We pick up the action with Julian raising to 50. Full steam ahead for him.
Sammy's in here.
He doesn't.
What about me?
How was Johnny's thing after I left? Pretty good?
185.
Yeah, it sucked out of like,
Alex
oh, we got
folds.
so many vacation days. Like, I got so many.
Dan raises.
Drinking and they're eating.
Yeah, that's nice. You know.
Had my first date.
Herman re-raises 500.
It's always different fucking day. Day drinking.
A-Rod calls.
The last time I got drunk during the day at a bar, then you walk outside and the sun's still up, it fucking hits you different.
It's Randy's first beer since he passed, so it's,
It was Randy's first beer? Real?
since he passed, yeah.
Oh, wow. I fucking hope we all.
All right, folks, we took it 3 ways.
Excuse me, the fucking
Flop comes queen, a hearts 3, clubs 7 of spades.
drive and go out and fucking make it on top. And fucking like, I'm done. That's everybody's dream.
Big Dan moves all in. 2 pair. Herman
Had about 3 days ago.
re-raises the pot.
And it was talking about health expectancy. And the difference between the life expectancy of how long you live versus health expectancy of how
Rod
long you
folds.
live versus
We're gonna go heads up. 445 all in by Dan.
how young live.
2 cards to come.
His life expectancy versus health expectancy was 1 day apart. Which
Looks like Herman just picked up his 2 pair, queens and jacks on the turn,
to his last one.
and a 3 on the river. Either way, he's got aces and 3s.
Fucking oh my
It's
God.
tough for Dan to hold there. Herman's gonna scoop and win a $1,500 pot. Well, we got Sammy straight in from playing a tournament at the Texas Card House out of Austin. Played the Big O tournament.
55K.
Drove straight over and decided to step his foot in the pond there and play a little bit on the stream. So we welcome Sammy Hamid to the table.
Also known as SS.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to give out that information as it may irk him, but I doubt he even has YouTube on his phone. He doesn't have social media. He doesn't have much of any of that information, so it might be okay. He probably will not find a way to go back and verify the play because I don't know if he even has YouTube. I'm guessing he might find it, but I'm gonna go with he doesn't even have the app on his phone.
I'm gonna agree with you there, dude.
I thought it was
Very old school.
It is. So in Washington State, they have what they call a spread limit.
Yeah.
So the most
We got 25 on the button by Dan.
but it's
You can raise.
but it's 500.
No calls.
But you can raise, it's like there's 2 raises.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's the weird Washington State limit. But
We got Drew calling, mystery hand.
that play it over to casino.
Dan's gonna raise to 100.
The first time I saw it, I thought it was a tournament. And those are the blinds, right?
No jumps in there and calls. And I'm pretty certain we're gonna get an Andrew call here. Looks like Rod's in there as well. Somehow we missed that one. They got 2 mystery hands going.
All like the fucking tech pros and like, 10 or 12 pros, but it was all that tech money that they play. Like, what the fuck are you doing? They had fucking stacks of
I was
blacks and
in,
purples.
when I was in Florida playing 510 Hold'em, there was PLO, but it was like small. It was like 2-3. They call it. It was like 2-3.
Noah flops a wheel here. Usually on this night we are playing Congress, high-low, big O. So in honor of that, I guess Noah just jumps right out there and flops a straight. He's going to take the pot. He's going to go ahead and show him. And we're going to move on to the next hand.
There's definitely different levels of money in different cities. Like, you know, like I've always said, like, you know,
Victoria's a fucking gold mine.
Bro, there's a lot of old money there.
Well, it's like, it's like you need that foundation of old money to support a game that long. Because like you could do a big game down here, but you can't do it consistently 3 times a week. It's just breaks on the But you go to those, you know, Dallas, where they got fuck you money, like legit, like fuck you money. You know, you get a couple of millionaires playing the game, and yeah, they got.
All right, we're going to pick up the action with Noah, $25 on the button. And first act's going to be Sam.
Charlie said he'll be here at 4:30 after he drops his life off at
The fuck?
You hear me?
Sam's going to go ahead and play the first hand of the night and call 25.
I'll be honest, that's an awesome, just pure statement by itself. Fucking catch the early flight? Yeah, fucking catch the early flight.
Pot Scott with a nice starting hand in the PLO action here. Dan is going to go ahead and bump it up. I wouldn't even say a little bit. We're going straight to 200, folks. He couldn't quite get into 200. They went ahead and counted him down. It's 180 to call. Sammy's going to jump right out there and re-raise all in.
I got a hand I would love to see a flop for $185.
Pot Scott's going to fold his hand.
Oh, shoot.
Drew's going to fold, so we've got the action pending to Dan. He's going to call. We're heads up. We're taking all 5.
You just had ace, king, 9.
Not even a hard draw.
Oh, is this Doc's last hand?
Sammy's blocking Dan with the diamonds. He's got basically a 5 and some straight cards.
Heart draw,
Comes
plus top.
Deuce of spades, queen of clubs, 7 of clubs.
Look, he's fucking looking for the ace of hearts as his money card.
10 on the turn, giving Dan a straight draw. And it's going to pair the board, and 2 kings are going to be good. Sam plays his first hand of the night and wins his first hand of the night. All in the same time.
Don't be starting to pass mistakes. Turn and sit down. Need a good old-fashioned double up here, Randy.
What is that?
Who is 361 658 7767?
All right. Final play, Scott.
Oh.
Scott calls 5. Drew folds. Julian folds. Carlos calls. Dan calls.
Holy shit. You all cheap bastards couldn't pay $5 for a flop. Alright.
You got your see what's going. We're on stream.
All right, folks. Looks like we pick up the action with 5-way, 6-way action. Jack of diamonds, deuce of clubs, 5 of hearts, and it goes check, check, check all the way around. It is 5-way.
That's pretty fucking close.
4 hearts on the turn.
30.
Giving Pot Scott a straight. He's gonna bet $30. Dan playing a Dramaha hand. A-Rod thinking, had a straight draw and he decides to lay it down. Pot Scott's gonna win a monster hand.
What's that? Some summer league craziness?
Back to the last one. Third one.
Those fucking kids now,
Rams,
baseball,
that's
man,
it?
wild.
They're out of Portland, right?
I think they play it, well, they live here.
Portland's got a real nice little sports center. All those fucking baseball. It's
Lucas. His name Lucas.
25 fell on the
Web.
Portland's got a real nice little sports complex. So I was happy none of my nephews like baseball because that would cost me a shit ton of money. Because like you gotta have all like the bat, the fucking slide glove, and fucking
25
all
fell on the
sorts of shit.
Grandpa took a hold of the Texas.
Herman's got the button. Looks like 25 on the button. Game's gonna change a little. Herman's opening up. Time to make a little gear change here. Alex is gonna make it 100. I'm sorry, he's gonna call.
Oh yeah.
Sorry guys, it's a little tough to see. He's got all those green chips and he pulls out a $100 chip. So try to throw us off a little bit.
I saw a fucking YouTube video about it. Fucking blue penny.
All right, we're taking this one 5-way.
Gold or red or
There's some nice hands on the board there for you guys to take a peek at. Let's see what the flop brings us.
yeah. Literally.
We got 4 of hearts, 7 of spades, 9 of diamonds. Dan picked up a nice little open-ended straight draw, holding a pair of 8s. Currently looks like the best hand since Rod's cards are undetermined.
But he used one guy's gold.
Dan's gonna bet 75. Alex
9 or 10 things.
is gonna fold. Dan's gonna take a pot.
Because that was the only thing he saw that was like legit, whatever.
Looks like Dan wanted probably some action there. Something he can just take and run them chips
Thank you.
straight to the moon.
Just the name. Because if you personalize it, it makes it harder to reset. Because apparently what happens is asshole parents use their kids to get these things signed and then they resell them on eBay. To where if you get it personalized, it's harder to resell.
That's his dad? That old guy?
In the middle.
Oh, that's his dad.
That's his grandpa.
I'd say,
Old guy.
fuck, he ain't that
Grandpa.
old. I'd say, fuck, he ain't that old.
They're all lawyers?
Yeah. That's a law pig.
I thought it would have been fun to be a lawyer.
10 shot in the front. Julian shot a 10.
All right, we got a front straddle this time. Julian's gonna have $10 in the front. Alex is gonna fold.
I was an interrogator.
Dan's gonna bump it up a little bit. Playing a mystery hand for us.
What about that one time he interrogated?
It's $40 to play.
Didn't say a fucking word. How much is it?
A-Rod picked him up a set of deuces in his hand. He's gonna fold. And Andrew's gonna be a caller. Julian's calling. We're gonna take the flop 3-way. Dan playing mystery hand. These other guys look like they have some nice starting hands. Let's see what happens here. Looks like a flop of a 3 of hearts, king of clubs, deuce of clubs. Maybe Rod should have called with those 3 deuces in his hand. He'd flop a set. Still probably an amazing fold. Dan bets 125. Goes fold. Fold. Dan's gonna win the pot. He shows the table, but not you guys on the stream. We'll try to get Dan to scan a little more. I don't think he is too interested in following that. He just wants to rip and go and see if we can spin him up. Let's go, Dan. Let's see what happens.
It's so small you can't really see all the hands on here, and then I could just hear
Oh yeah, on your phone. Yeah, it's fucking hard to see everything on the phone. Cause I'll fucking be at work watching.
No,
everything.
I had 3 deuces in my hand.
Once I got fucking pocket aces, everybody been winning.
25 on the button. 25 shot on the button. Oh, oh, Alex.
You been back to the valley? You been back to the valley?
25.
Oh, yeah, you ready?
I haven't played the stream since, but yeah. They're running a big round on Wednesdays. So they're playing that instead of the stream.
So it looks like we're going to pick up the action. Noah stepping away from his hand, taking a long walk off a short pier. Looks like we're going to go ahead and take this one 4-way.
Herman fold.
Oh, yeah, they were the double one, right? When I first went down there.
Everybody's gonna call 250.
No, just period. Everybody played a lot of 4-card back then, high-low. So high-low is no limit.
It's still underground games, but you'll find it.
Looks like the action's getting exciting. We're going to have 225 to call. We're going 3 ways, so a flop here. Deuce of clubs, 7 of clubs, 9 of diamonds. Dan flopping a up and down straight draw. Actually, Dan's got a full entire wrap, folks. So he's going to go ahead and get all in for 340. Putting the action on Rod. Got a gutter ball. He's going to fold. Pot Scott's thinking about it. He's got 275 in the stack.
Did you fucking count me down, Big Dan?
We'll see what he decides here. Oh, actually, it looks like he does have enough. He's thinking, if I had to guess, Pot Scott's probably laying his hand down. It's pretty tough with just a pair of 9s to get your money in. But he was back here on the commentating part, and he's decided to call because he wants to see what everybody's doing. He's paying attention, so.
And crazy enough, he's winning. This is still a 50-50 pot based on the odds.
Looks like a 7 of diamonds on the turn.
That's going to leave Dan about 5 outs.
And a 6 of hearts, giving Dan a straight with 8-10. Dan finally makes that straight, up and down straight draw, complete wrap. Getting a courtesy call out of Pot Scott there. He's going to rebuy, jump back in. Dan's starting to spin those chips up. Got a little smile on his face now. I was beginning to think we were going to have to call him the angry guy. I won't go any further.
Say, I had you when I called.
Time chips. Scott. How much? 600. 600 for 600. Time chips, right? 10 off front.
Suck out, Dan. That's what we call it. Good answer.
You playing Tuesday?
Yep.
Andrew? What?
Yeah, I gotta work till 1 second. Fuck, am I?
600 Scott.
Yes, sir.
That time.
I got some. You gotta take 10 for Scott.
Yeah, I gotta work till Thursday morning.
We got a $25 strap on the front.
Oh, we changed. Oh, so you're not going to be there.
No, I will be there. Tuesday, yes.
So just give them change.
As long as my buddy answered the call out for Monday, Tuesday. No, excuse me. Wednesday. Yeah, my bad. Tuesday, Wednesday.
Alright, 25 play, no?
Because they double shifted a guy on accident on the schedule, and like we didn't tell our boss
Oh.
until we left, to where they had to make it a call out. Because they scheduled a guy for.
Well, we pick up the action.
They scheduled a guy
25
for
on the
Monday
button.
night
Nope, 25 in front.
Tuesday morning. They were
Andrew looks like he has found a lockdown. That is not like him. I think when we changed his name to CC Drew, he thinks he's in the Rio Grande Valley. But we might have to change his name back to ATM. So we can get his action again. It's not any fun unless he's in there.
We did a little.
A lot of big hands here, going 4-way.
Because like we caught it like 3-4 days ago.
We're gonna see a flop.
I can't.
It was 75 to call.
Up on the schedule. It's not our fault.
Typical Omaha hand. Everybody has something nice. We got a 9 of spades, 4 of hearts, 7 of hearts.
Check, check. Check, check.
A lot of heart draws on the board. The ace is dry.
Check.
Jack of spades on the turn. We go check, check, check.
100.
Rod's gonna bet 100. Pot Scott's thinking about it. He's double checking those cards. He has the queen high spade draw. He's gonna call. Alex has aces and a 7 high spade draw with a pair of 7s as a dangler. Let's see what comes on the turn or the river. Well, looks like we might get us a little action here. We got the 3 of hearts. Big Dan makes a flush. Rod makes a flush. Alex is going to go ahead and bet the dry ace here. See if he can pull the old dry ace trick, the old naked ace. Dan's thinking about it. And then after that, he's still got to get by Rod if Dan folds.
I don't think Rod's gonna fold it with my flush draw. After watching him play a little bit, definitely don't think he's folding there. Alex may have stepped in a little bit.
I think if I had to determine a percentage, he's 100% getting a call out of Dan or Rod or both. I don't see a fold in either one of their futures.
We're streaming there right now for sure.
But if I'm Alex, I'm probably trying to do the same thing. Especially when you're holding the card you know is the nuts. Dan's going to lay down and we're going to see what Rod does. He calls with the queen high flush and he's going to find out he is the winner. Alex is going to throw his cards in and move on to the next hand. As we both suspected, he couldn't get by both of them. He almost got a call for both, but he was definitely getting a call out of Rod. Rod's got a smile back on his face, win him a couple of hands there, spinning those chips back up.
You were driving crazy when you were out there. He was out there. My buddy was.
Anybody have spades there? No one has spades? You have spades? No, I have a queen high, so I'm like, give me a spade. That's what fucking cost me $100.
I had 9, 10 hearts, man. I was caught bad, but I feel like I knew Rod and Hash when we bet that stupid ass money.
We went to Dallas because it just wasn't that.
I was hoping for a fucking spade on that river or maybe a jack.
Everywhere. Then we went to the other one, thought y'all was playing poker round.
You should have raised a pre-flop because then I would have folded. It would have saved me some money.
You don't raise your ace, but you raise the bullshit. 10.
So bring in 25 anyway, right? Yeah. No matter what, bring it only 25. Sammy makes it 100.
Looks like Sammy wakes up to his favorite hand. Ace is double suited. He's going to make it 100. Rod's feeling good. He's calling. Got queen 10, 5-4. Pot Scott's got kings double suited. So he's going to move all in for all his chips at 390. Drew has completely shut it down. He might be starting his car. He stepped away for just a brief moment. Of course, I'm rousing him a little bit. He's not going anywhere. Sammy's deciding what he wants to do. He moves all in for all his chips. We're getting a quick count, folks.
And
$1,070 to call to Rod.
This is this is $3.90 here.
Rod's gonna go ahead and make a call. We're gonna take a three-way. Everybody's all in. Sammy's got the clubs and the hearts locked up.
I think I'm in first
Rod's
or
got the
second.
spades locked up.
We're either first or second.
And Pot Scott has the diamonds locked up. So let's see what comes on the flop. This will determine everything, and we'll see what goes from there. Pretty strong hands there.
So it could be up at 24.
They're all about 33%, as you can see pre-flop.
The only thing I can think of here right now is Taco Bell.
You got anything, Rod? I ain't got shit.
Is that all the action?
4 cards is what I got. There go the king.
Sitting pretty happy right
Well,
now.
it looks like Pot Scott flopped a set.
Actually, that's so good.
A-Rod, he got him a 2-pair. Right now, Sammy is behind. Jack of Hearts on the turn, giving Sammy the nut straight with the flush draw.
Give me a heart. Give me a heart.
And he's going to scoop.
Shit, Sammy.
Hits him a nice little gutter ball,
God damn it.
making Broadway.
Shit,
And a
Sammy, I
redraw
somebody
to
else.
the nuts
Whoa,
on
whoa,
the
whoa,
hearts.
My fucking hearts were dead.
No paired board. Pot Scott's going to take a bad beat there.
Eat a dick, Sammy.
And Sammy's going to scoop himself his second big pot of the night. So far, he has fared far better than the 4.5 hour drive to Austin and back.
Somebody?
Spending 9 hours of his life on the road with his sidekick, Boxer. And he's done better in a short 35, 40 minutes already. Congratulations to USS.
Go right in there, you'll figure it out.
I don't know who. You want one?
You have a good credit score. You have a good credit
I don't know what Stan said.
I always had the joke, I wish my real life credit score was as good as my poker credit score. I always had that joke.
How much you got, Scott?
Because I did that from Big Eli. I didn't know, fucking, Big Eli didn't even know me. He texted Andrew, hey, is it good? Yeah, Andrew's like,
All right, folks, we're going to pick up the action as Sammy's go ahead and stack all his chips, and he sits in his chair like he's in a swing going, wee! You know, flopping the legs back and forth, and the action's going to pick up with 25 on the button. Well, I think Dan threw his chip out there in front, so I couldn't see. It looks like it's 15 on the button. Dan's made it 50.
Can fucking somebody touch my cards, get some luck going? Get fucking Sammy fucking the ass on the turn. Piece of shit.
Noah's going to find a fold here. Enjoy his potato chips.
I fucking was not happy whenever that jack showed up, to be honest.
Sam's going to call 50. Feeling good.
Yeah, I was like, ah.
Herman's going to fold.
They gave you the nuts and the nut redraw.
Rod is not folding. I think his VPIP is at about 92%. Drew calls with another mystery hand. And Alex is going to call.
I'll say, isn't every big dollar's 24 hours now?
So we got another 5-way flop here. Anything can happen.
From where? How about McDonald's? But yeah, you can get IHOP, Denny's, McDonald's. What time is it? Taco Bell still made it.
Action's going to start with Dan. Flop comes 10 of diamonds, deuce of spades, 4 of hearts. Dan flops 2 pair, 10s and deuces, and he's going to go out and make a pot-sized bet. 255. Sammy throws it in the muck.
But yeah, you can get DoorDash as long as there's a driver. Corpus for sure.
Rod took a quick call. He's going to take a quick peek and is going to make a decision here. Definitely finding himself a fold. With Drew folding the mystery hand, and looks like Alex is going to fold. Dan's going to take down another pot. Dan's picking up a little steam here. He's going to put Dan's the button. He's going to go ahead and put a little straddle on. 25 on the button.
So I came home from work 2 days ago.
We've updated the chip stacks. You can see them there right at the top.
I fucking came home from 4 a.m. 2 days ago.
I know that one of them may be off a little bit, but we won't disappoint him too much.
So like,
He made a seat change and
I saw it.
You don't know exactly what he's in for. Other than that, it's pretty close. You can see the green arrow indicating that they are on the plus side, and the red and red arrow down meaning they're on the negative side of the game. Still a long way to go. A lot of action going. We pick it up here. Noah's the first person to make a decision as he scans his cards. He's definitely calling with Jack 8-7.
And then by the time I get my phone out and started running,
He's gonna call 25. Sammy's gonna pick up a hand that he can call 25 with. Herman's right hand is hurting from tendonitis. He's folded more than I've ever seen him fold lately. Julian picking him up himself a little high-low hand, wrong night. Alex calls, option comes back to Dan. He looks down at 2 9s. Dry ace, picking up a 9 high flush draw that if it comes, it's not good. Well, we got another flop of 6 of spades, 4 of spades, 10 of clubs.
No, I'm just saying like the amenities, like backup, like like seated, fucking heated seats, all that. Like you can never go back. Like I have a heated steering wheel.
It went check, check, check.
I can never go back.
Alex pump faked. Dan decided to fold in the muck. We're down to 4 players. 5 of hearts on the turn. Noah picked him up a straight on the turn. He's going to go out and bet 100. A-Rod calls 100 with the bottom end of the straight. We call that the James Jones straight here in Corpus Christi. We're going to go heads up here to the river.
Fat content, the sirloin is actually a healthier,
9 of clubs on the river. Giving Dan, or giving Noah the 10 high straight still.
I actually chat GPT, I swear to God.
And Rod's gonna lose one there, and Noah's gonna pick up a little chip stack. Noah's gonna get the button. Definitely gonna have 25. He's automatic, and we're gonna get these cards all cleaned up and washed up, as our friend Mate would say. Wash the cards, and we're gonna pitch out 4 more. Here we go.
But I literally chat GPT all that shit.
We got 25 shots on the button.
I do a lot of chat GPT. That's actually like my new Google search.
Everyone's.
Yeah, boom, right there. Protein and sirloin steak.
What did you ask?
Oh, I asked it initially was I want a high protein diet because I don't like chicken. So what is the healthiest steak I can eat?
I saw him come.
It's two steak. It has the least amount of fat. It's like a lean meat.
It's
The ribeye is number 2.
It's tube steak.
They're coming on and off.
They've been going on and off. They've been just flicking on and off. Like, when they get up, it'll turn on, and then when they sit down, turn off.
25 play.
He said, come on. I know you got this one.
Got calls.
God damn.
Make it 100 straight.
Bomb.
100 to you, Sammy.
We're gonna pick up the action with Noah. Had 25 on the button, got several calls, and he's gonna take his option and raise it to 100. We got CC Drew finally scanning his cards. We're beyond the mystery. He's gonna call.
Nah, man.
You've been gone 2 hours ago. Who cares?
Dan's gonna exercise the option and raise. Try to thin out this field a little bit. Looks like Noah has an option here with a mystery hand. He's going to go ahead and call 630.
Scott, 6:30. No calls.
Pot Scott is probably calling here. Too many options. The pot odds are too good for him.
That's no way to win. Don't bet.
I'll give you 15 if you win.
Drew probably heard what I've been saying, and he's trying to jump back in there.
I'm behind.
He got a little bored. He wants to play a hand. We'll see what he does here.
I want to hear what the fuck Spencer's saying on the fucking chat right now. I don't know what the fuck is these
Well, Drew's going to go ahead and fold. Action's on Alex.
It's even better than that. You got digital commentating right now, so you know it.
Alex has decided to fold. So we're going to take it 3 ways to the
Look,
flop.
bro. That's all I'm saying.
Did he mention Benny
Fuck you,
already?
Big Dan.
Did he mention Benny already?
Flop me quads. Let's go.
Looks like Noah's in the lead here with aces. Ace high flush draw.
Get quads.
And we got a little action flop. 6 of diamonds, 8 of clubs, queen of diamonds. Pot Scott flops a pair of queens. Dan has missed. And Noah has a pair of aces. So it goes check, check, check. 9 of clubs on the turn. Giving Noah a straight.
No, you're gonna eat that. That was that.
Noah's gonna move all in for all his chips. It's for Scott gonna be $370 to call. He's gonna fold. Dan has a total of 810, and he's probably folding. Looks like Noah scoops a big pot. He's gonna go ahead and
That wasn't it.
turn his cards over, I think, and show that he had the 5-7 to make it straight. Little chip update count on the right side of your board there. Y'all take a peek. It's an interesting game. You guys want to come out and play? Let's Run It Card House. This stream's become pretty popular. Right now, I think there's 2 people on the list for tonight. If you are looking to get in the game, get with Spencer Manuel or Stan Manuel. Give us a call. Send us a message on Facebook. We'll find a way to get you in the stream. We're going to pick up the action. Sammy on the button. Doesn't look like there's a straddle out. And we're going to have the action started with Pot Scott.
All right, final play, Scott.
Black them off for this. One and done.
Dan makes it 30, though. Missed it.
Looks like we're going to pick up with Dan making it 30. It's going to go fold, fold. Rod's going to call $30. Pot Scott's definitely going to be calling. And Alex calls, taking a 4-way flop. Well, as we would say in a pot limit Omaha, nothing. Just the good old aces and an 8.
25.
You got Alex flopping a full house, and Dan has a ace with a 10 kicker. Probably get a little bit of fireworks here. And we're going to get a call from Pot Scott too. Still 3-way to the turn. Scott pretty much drawn dead. Queen of Hearts doesn't change much. Alex is going to go out and bet 175. Dan's calling. Pot Scott lays it down. We're going to see the river. Dan's looking for a 10 or a 9 or the last ace. It's gonna go check, check. Alex is gonna show that he's got pocket eights for a full house. And Dan's gonna go ahead and flash the lonely ace with no bumpers to the board.
If that Asian guy's there, I'm sure his name is two, and there's like some Indian guys too.
Alright, we got 25 shot on the button.
It's a good game.
Alex, you good?
But
You need anything?
they changed it to private inside the lodge.
Some head in a comfortable bed.
Oh my god. Y'all need anything?
I'll take what Alex wants.
Oh my
25 play, bro.
Anybody else?
Started it. The double fist and stuff.
Oh.
Got everybody thinking about it. Got Herman going through the catalog.
Yeah, fold. I remember that. Herman calls. A-Rod's gonna go all in for 240. Alright, boys, I'm out.
Yeah, you was never here.
I'm shocked when I go all in.
What's the world coming to? Somebody say you're tight, Drew.
Your words are offensive.
65 then.
Damn right.
Then we call 265. That's outside.
My pot slip.
Yeah, that's yours right here.
We're gonna take the pot four ways here. We're gonna pick up the action. 1.1 in the pot. A lot of nice looking hands to start. Board's gonna come. Ace of clubs, deuce of clubs, three of diamonds. It's gonna go check, check, check. Three pairs turn. Looks like Herman is ahead with an ace.
Club maybe?
The river
Club maybe, or a jack? Actually, I see a club.
is going to bring us a seven of hearts. Herman's going to take it with aces and sevens, two pair. It's going to scoop a 1.1, a little over $1,100 pot. Looks like it might get him out the trap, changing his red to possibly a green.
Cash out. Andrew's done.
Do one more.
Alright, 1,000 for Pop Scott, and 1,000 for A-Rod. Make that 2,000 total, Noah. Bring black.
Dang, Julius said bring back bitches. $100 right? We put 1,000. Give me 100.
Make it 25. Make it 50.
We're gonna pick up the action with Alex making it 25, Dan raising it to 50. Noah's gonna call. Rod's gonna call 50. We're gonna go fold fold. Alex is gonna call 50. We're gonna take it 4 ways to the flop. Well, we got again another one of them high-low boards. 3 of hearts, deuce of hearts, queen of diamonds. Alex jump out there with a pair of queens. Dan's gonna go ahead and fold. Noah's gonna find a fold button. And Rod's gonna fold. Alex can take down the pot. V-pips are on the board, folks. For all those that don't know what that means, that is how many hands they are playing as they are sitting at the seat. So it looks like Dan's played 96% of the hands dealt to him. And whoever was at the bottom has paid 24%. I don't remember whose name that was. It might have been Julian or Herman. I don't recall. It kind of flashed through pretty quick. But for those of you who don't know what the VPIP is, that's exactly what it stands for. That's for a lot of action. We look for those action players. People want to come play a lot of hands, enjoy a good time. That's right here. Let's Run It Card House, located on Nile, right behind Liquid Town. You guys want to play on the stream, give Stan, Spencer a call. We'll get you on the list. Looks like we're going to take this one here 3 ways. Dan with the mystery hand. Looks like king of spades, 10 of clubs, 8 of clubs. Noah's going to flop nut flush draw. Dan's going to move all in for 115. Or 105, I'm sorry. Rod calls 105 with a pair of kings. Jack on the turn. Jack of hearts. Giving Rod the nut straight. And queen of diamonds on the river. Looks like Rod's going to scoop this pot unless Dan happens to turn over an ace with any of the pictures in his hand to tie him. Looks like the mystery hand was nothing that could be shown, and Rod is going to take down, or A-Rod's going to take down the pot with the nut straight.
It started like this. Real here, spiked a little bit and spiked up. You got it all right, motherfucker. Nah, wait 490. About goddamn time, man. Go to that seat, it's a winner.
What?
Right there.
Why you not sitting there? You know so much.
We're going to have a seat change. Big Dan moving over to where Drew was. See if we can change his luck a little bit.
200.
Ash is gonna pick up with Julian. Has $10 on the button. Dan just sat down, rebought for 200.
Chin play,
Looking to spin up the chips. Alex is gonna call.
Sabathia.
Noah's gonna call. Sam's gonna call. Herman's calling. Rod is always calling. And Scott took a walk.
Julian folds, Alex folds.
Dan's gonna raise with a premium hand here to $80. Alex is gonna fold. Noah calls. Sam and Herman call. And we're waiting on A-Rod. And it looks like he calls. So we're gonna take this one 5 ways, folks. Noah's a little bit in the lead here with the percentage. Even though I see Big Dan has 2 kings. There's only 1 king left. Flop comes 3, 4, 5.
Sammy bets 200.
Sammy flops a wheel. Currently in the lead. Bets 200. Herman's gonna find the fold button. Rod's gonna call 200 with a straight draw. We're heads up. The turn's gonna bring the 8 of spades. Doesn't change too much for either one of them. Sammy still has a wheel. A-Rod still has a draw. Sam's gonna bet 200. Rod's gonna lay it down. Sam's gonna take down another pot.
No, I know he's only in one box.
He's hitting everything. Marcel hitting everything.
Chin play, bro.
First like 45 minutes, I think it's fucking lost their hand.
Oh, Dan calls, Julian folds. Yes, sir, chin play.
I did a New York cheese with extra pepperoni.
No one calls 10.
What do you want over there, Herman? Fucking a pizza?
5 players.
It's too late for a pizza. Corporate Center got those like a big city place that stay open 24/7.
Checks. 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 And checks.
Looks like we're taking this one 5 ways. Dan hits a little old trips there with a 4. 5 comes on the turn, giving Dan a full house. Looks like A-Rod just flopped the old set of 5s. Herman's gonna take a stab. A-Rod's gonna call. Dan's gonna go all in for 110. We're gonna go full fold, and A-Rod is gonna call. Dan's drawn to a 4.
That's gold, baby. That's gold.
And it is 6 of hearts on the river.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, 8 of spades on the river. And looks like A-Rod's going to take down this pot here.
The good thing is, Dan. Well, no. 25 on the budget.
They're talking shit.
Hopefully it didn't because nobody's sitting in the seat. $25 on the button, Sam. Call 25. 135. Yeah, makes it 135.
Pick up the action here with a nice little pot brewing. Looks like Big Dan raced it to 135. Noah calls 110 of it. Or, I'm sorry, 135. He had a little straddle on. Pot Scott calls, and Rod is on fire. He's calling. We're going to take this one 4 ways to the flop. We got us a flop. 3 of hearts, 4 of hearts, 8 of diamonds.
Flicker bet. I play mix and balance a lot. I play 1, 2, 100, 200, 200.
Calls 100, Dan goes all in for the
It's
less.
always against the big fat guy.
5 of it, going folds.
No pull up?
We pick up action with Scott making a 7 high flush. Dan's going to move all in for 65. A-Rod's going to bet 208.
Same 5, 6, 7.
They're going to chop the pot here with a straight as Pot Scott lays down a 7 high flush. I think Dan was saved by Rod there when he re-raised and putting the pressure and Pot Scott moving out of the way and got him. Dan foul hooked into a little straight for a little chop pot, so we're gonna split this one up.
Have y'all met before?
Yeah, we played over that one time. Choir boy over there. I had an 8 high flush on it one time.
It'll rain, boy. Oh! It's drizzling.
Drizzle.
I was trying to be so nice right now, I appreciate it.
We pick up the action. $10 to call. Dan makes it 50 on a mystery hand. Alex is gonna call. I'm sorry, Alex is gonna fold. Noah called. Boy, I don't know what's going on with these graphics, but it's throwing me off. Noah folds also. Sammy calls 40 with aces. We got 2 people with mystery hands, and we're gonna take a flop. Comes ace of hearts, queen of spades, 8 of spades. A-Rod's gonna bet 100. Potsot's gonna call with a 10 high flush draw. Dan folds, and Sammy calls with a set of aces. Looks like he decided to raise the 700 with the flush draw out there. He said, oh well, he ain't afraid of no ghost. Rod's counting his chips. Looks like he's gonna call with the mystery hand. Pot Scott's gonna fold. We're gonna go heads up to the turn. Looks like the turn brings a 3 of hearts.
6-9.
Sam's gonna go all in. Rod calls. Rod had $723. We're gonna take the river. And it's the 10 of clubs. Sammy's gonna scoop with set of aces. And looks like Rod showed his hand a little bit. It looked like aces and queens. He was drawn probably dead there. Tough one, mystery. We couldn't see it. Sam has picked himself up a nice little pot.
Yeah, fucking such an asshole about that, wasn't he? Palestinians aren't Arab. Just a little history lesson for you.
This piece of shit Sam.
Let's say, yeah, 2 different
That's
regions.
not really what it stands for.
2 different regions.
1,000 for A-Rod chips.
Let's say, yeah, 2 different regions. Palestinians aren't Arabs. That's how you piss off a fucking Iranian dude, though. You fucking call him Arab. Oh, they get real pissed.
All right, A-Rod, 25 to play. You said
Sir,
what?
sir, we're Persian.
pick up the action 3 ways.
Scott bets 110, folks.
Scott's gonna flop a set of 8s. We're gonna get a turn card. He's gonna bet 100. Alex is gonna call 100 with just a pair of queens. Noah has 2 aces and got out flopped. He's gonna fold. We're heads up to the river. River's the king of clubs. A little bit of a scare card. We're gonna see what Pot Scott does here. Looks like he's decided to exercise betting. And Alex is gonna fold. Pot Scott's gonna take down a pot there. And he's back in the game. Picked him up himself a little something to get him going.
I think every pot's pretty much a bomb pot.
You heard the same shit?
I'm about to say, that's not the only person that didn't say it. You could have said anybody else that said it.
I say, I think pretty much every fucking pot's a bomb pot.
Chance Stroud on the
I
button.
don't play bomb pot.
Herman played a fucking race. Yeah, Herman went hard that one night on races. Like it went hard, I think. I was borderline blacked out, drunk, fucking just could not lose that night. It was ridiculous.
Dan calls 10. Oh. Alex makes it
Hit it. Hit it.
45.
When you bet, does that mean you got pocket aces?
Alex makes it 45.
I wish I could get those. Even if I got them, I wouldn't know how to play them.
Fold. Fold. Scott calls.
Yeah,
Pop
that
calls.
makes sense.
Follow, man. 45.
Looks like we're gonna pick up the action with a 5 of clubs, deuce of hearts, 9 of clubs.
Alex bets 100. Scott.
3-way action. Alex is gonna bet 100 with a mystery hand. Pot's out, gonna call. Dan's gonna fold. Heads up to the turn. Looks like the 8 of clubs, giving a flush. 10 high to Pot Scott. Alex with a mystery hand. Looks like he's gonna fold and show. And Scott's gonna take it down with a flush. Scott's gonna stick his hand there into the cards and take a peek and see what the river was, because he felt like him with the flush already wasn't good enough. We like to give these guys a hard time. Everybody's always wanted to rabbit hunt.
I did, but
I was hoping he'd see the river because that was good. I was hoping he'd see the river. I was going fucking nowhere.
Oh, he has stakes to the river.
I'm going to sign off, folks, for the night. I'm going to hand it over to Spencer. He's going to be double dutying it. Y'all, thank you for taking the time to watch us on the stream. Again, a reminder, you guys want to get out and play, reach out to Stan, Spencer. Looks like the stream's running pretty much every day. Some days it's 1-2 hold'em, 2-5 hold'em with two hands of PLO. And some days we just go straight PLO. So if it's something you're interested in, reach out. It's pretty fun. I think you guys enjoy it. This is my time. Digital's out. Peace.
If this limps all around, I'm gonna be really upset with the cell phone. If it fucking limps all the way around, I'm gonna be upset.
We gotta check around. The board's gonna pair on the turn with the Queen of Hearts here. Julian turning quads here. He does check it. He goes checks around all the way to Herman. A-Rod's gonna check. River cards the 8 of clubs. See how much Julian's gonna bet here. Oh, he's dying. He's gonna go ahead and check it here. It's gonna check all the way around. Those quads are gonna be good here. Picking up the pot.
Motherfucker bet on the river.
Quads and a full.
Them trips.
Nobody can make anything.
Had it locked up pretty hard.
Right, no, right.
Hard for anybody to bet, Julie, when you got all those fucking
Oh,
cards.
cool.
No, wait.
I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, you shot us 25.
Huh?
I'm off tomorrow.
We're gonna go like Aaron.
You did strap, didn't he
Like,
call?
we go on Mondays. so
Where?
Just call me in the morning.
What time?
Or are you gonna fucking smoke a bowl and sit in the fucking garage till fucking 4? Can I just tell my story?
Too. I think
Shit.
it's one
Are you gonna play COD smoke a bowl till like 4?
He's definitely shocked to nuts every
Yes, every fucking day he's been in, he's going to. I think maybe.
I'll be like 11:30.
You know, but
Yeah, I'm sure.
small line, Pete,
Well,
and
we went out and watched some fighting.
you'll be playing some whatever.
He said Herman checked earlier whenever it was on Julian. He said, oh, yeah, see, with them premiums to hit.
They don't play similar.
Heavens no.
Send a play.
He checked him last twice.
You checked twice.
Now we're gonna pick up the action with $10 on button from Julian. We can get a fold out of Alex. Pete's gonna let down. Welcome Pete to the table. We're gonna get a fold there. Noah's going ahead and give a call. SS is gonna call. Herman's folding. A-Rod calls. Dan's gonna go ahead and bump it up to $70 here. Julian's gonna fold that button.
He had 3, same queen.
Noah's gonna have ace, king, queen, jack here. We're gonna go ahead and give the call.
Queen's full, couple hands.
Sammy looking down at 4, 5, 6, 7, double suited, spades and clubs. He calls in, A-Rod calls. We're gonna go 4 ways to the flop here.
Fucking whole board locked up.
So what the fuck were you? I didn't see what you were betting.
He wasn't betting much. I say he fucking wasn't betting much because the whole goddamn board was locked up.
Flops gonna come queen, queen, 10.
Card was on the fucking.
Noah flopping 3 queens with an ace here. He's gonna go and lead out for 100 here. Noah's gonna go ahead and take down a $400
I
pot.
haven't seen that guy in forever. Ever since I haven't been to nights, and I mean, there's no reason to go to nights, so I haven't seen him in fucking forever. Mate.
Cheers, man.
We got 15 drivers on foot. Time chip. Been out front. You good, Sid? You good? I'm good. You good? Alright, 50 on the foot. Small line.
You got that $15 button straddle out of Alex here.
Fold. Fold. Sammy calls 15. Fold. Julian folds. Alice calls 85. Calls 85 and A-Rod calls 85.
Four players.
Check. A-Rod does 50. Hold on.
Got 35.
Dan was 135. Alice calls 75. 30, 45 an hour. Check. 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 6-9, 2 pair. 4 to win. 6-9 for the outside, Dan. 6-9 for everything. Alright. Yeah, y'all don't win. Go ahead now. No worries. Yeah, your phone is set.
Wow,
Huh?
this is
Yeah,
it.
your phone.
I've been a lot of places, got me, I've never seen this shit.
Oh yeah, I seen it on. I ain't see that one, but I
You
seen
don't pay by
somebody
the
else playing
play.
the game.
That's what he gonna propose with. Yeah, you play like that, you gonna propose with him. How about you scan your hands, Alex, so I can see what bullshit you're playing against. Huh?
Right there I had.
I'm assuming not the flush, obviously.
Oh, I had a set, 2 sets.
Oh, yeah, my bad. You fucking showed it, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I had 2 sets there.
Yeah, I remember that. You had your own outs on that one. Yeah, it's like the 2 hands I've watched, I've won. I can't watch the 15 other I lost. I just gotta watch the 2 hands, look back, oh shit, I won that hand. Got fucking Tony's little billboard there. That was the billboard that Ron said was too wordy. Like there's like 7 words on that motherfucker. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's literally 7 words. And Ron said it was too wordy. I'm like, dude, I read the whole thing and looked at the photo as I was making
Yeah,
that turn.
don't worry about it. I'm fully charged for the most part.
Yeah, our buddy Rockport, he's got this.
Am I yellow?
Yeah.
Leaving Rockport, going to Gregory off of like the highway on the left.
Why did I just buy
And
money?
our buddy Ron Hoover bitched about it and said it wasn't a good billboard because it had too many words on it. I'm like, dude, fucking 7 words. Like, what the fuck?
That's what we need. No, we need to order with them.
But like Ron Hoover just like,
They don't have
Ron Hoover or.
Oh, you said 22, I'm sorry. I know I was just saying. I was just asking to do that too, sorry.
Or the Amazon.
No, he has
7
100.
words.
That
Like,
we haven't done it.
what the fuck are you bitching about?
It works. They talked me into it.
So I make sure to mention to him, hey man, I like the billboard.
Take your option or call your.
Mark,
Or
this
go to
off
Rockport to see him, hey man, I like the
flop
billboard.
flop aces, wake up with
We
aces,
got
flop
10
aces.
straddle on the front. 10 front straddle. 10 to play, A-Rod.
Here we actually got that $10 front straw here. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and give a call. Pot Scott's getting out of the way. Dan just went ahead and reloaded. He's gonna call the 10. Julian's gonna raise it up to 60 here with 9, 10, Jack, Queen, 3 clubs. Alex is fold. He's gonna fold. Noah looking down at aces again. Ace, ace, 10, 8, rainbow in his hand. He's gonna go ahead and call the 60. SS is getting out of the way. We're gonna get some calls all the way around. We're gonna go 5 ways to the flop here.
Queen.
Dude, I went school college shopping in that mall. I saw so many greasy mullets and Edgar haircuts. It was ridiculous. And
Flop's gonna come 4 deuce 8 with 2 diamonds.
I told my nephew, hey man, if you want to rock the mullet, shampoo it. Like just had the greasy mullet like half the kids had.
Gonna go check around. We're gonna see a turn card here. Same 5 people. It's gonna come the 7 of
I
hearts.
didn't get hit up too bad at all this year for school clothes shopping at all. It was like 7
Let's gonna give Herman 2 pair here. He's gonna go ahead and bet 305.
Still ridiculous. $700-800 for fucking school.
Oh, I'm sorry. He asked what the pot was. He's gonna go ahead and bet 200. I'm sorry. We get a fold out of A-Rod, a fold out of Dan. Julian picking up that little wrap there. Got 9-10 Jack Queen here in his hand. He's gonna go ahead and give him a call.
I will say that American Eagle with the Sydney Swing.
And Noah for us. We got some heads up action.
Was American Eagle.
It's gonna come the Jack of Diamond on the river. That's gonna give Herman the flush draw. Herman is gonna check the 9 high flush here. He's gonna go ahead and bet out 200 on that straight that he does hit. And Herman's gonna call. You're gonna see the 9 high flush, and Herman's gonna take down a pot here.
So many goddamn greasy mullets. Ridiculous. Besides that, we were in and out of that mall pretty quick.
Looking at those chip counts we've had, a super exciting game here. Again, this stream started off as a 2-5. No limit hold'em. Then, the table decided they wanted to mix it up and play some 4-card PLO here. So we decided to start playing 5-5 PLO. And it's been action-packed ever since we started.
Yeah, 3 more years of fucking people up. Fucking giant. From what I've heard, everybody says, oh, fucking huge.
Oh, he told me 90 bucks.
At a minimum, that's a free education, which is gold.
I was called 25 people option.
That's when like I was subbing at third. Hey man, worst case scenario, you get like a college.
Maybe she
Going
only
to
told
soccer
me.
tonight?
Hey, maybe she told me 90 because that's
worth
half, but
playing
she
golf.
probably thinking she'll pay the other half.
If you have something more than that, congratulations.
She didn't want to tell me 180 because I brought her.
Flop's gonna come 7, 7, 8. Gonna go check around. Dan is gonna go ahead and give up the hand and fold. And Julian with those aces, he checks. He comes a 7 on the turn, putting 3 sevens out there.
Whose turn is it to check? I'm sorry. That's why I asked. I wasn't sure if mine or yours.
Julian with those pocket aces is gonna go ahead and bet 50 here.
I know that you weren't too antsy on chopping that one. I wish I was.
This is just the program.
Oh, folks. Here, like, oh.
So I get kind of lucky. I got one nephew still in high school, and if he does go to college, his dad will pay for it. So I kind of got to go that one out.
You see with that tournament, get an overlay, pick 15,
I told him, hey man, you gotta go to college to get a good degree.
3K pick.
Because like I told my nephew and my niece, I won't pay for a bullshit degree. I'll fucking pay for a
Overlay
good degree.
200.
But if it's something like, oh, I want to get a fucking sociology degree, I'm like, nope. or science, technology, engineering, and math, I'll fucking help you get out with that. But I'm not gonna get you 8,000 in debt for bullshit.
They only had 20 entries, and I looked,
You're big
there was only 6 people left with that much price pool out.
Alright, we're gonna pick up the action with Pot Scott. Being first, he's going to fold. Dan's calling from the other side of the room. Julian looking down at ace, queen, 6-5 double suited. He's gonna go ahead and make it at $25. He's gonna get a fold around here. All the way back to a rod. Looking at ace, 10, 9, 4. He's gonna go ahead and call. Dan's already in this pot, $5. He's gonna go ahead and call the 25. We're gonna get 3 players to the flop. Dan does look down at ace, jack, jack, deuce here. The flop's gonna come at ace, 8, 8. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and check. Dan checks. Let's go check around. We're going to a turn card here. That's gonna need 6 of clubs. Julian's gonna go ahead and throw a quarter out there. It's gonna go call, call. Dan's I think needs 7 here. Here comes a 5 of diamonds. A-Rod checks. Dan checks, and Julian's ace queen here is gonna be good. And Julian's gonna take down another pot.
I think about 100% with the ladies. Dude, I gotta go fucking next month. Anybody heard of the Suicide Boys?
Suicide what?
Suicide Boys.
Yeah.
They're actually decent.
Go on that concert next month on the 12th.
It's gonna be, it's not that bad.
For the amount I paid for 3 fucking tickets.
Yeah, they're expensive.
I should get my dick sucked halfway through the show.
Oh, God.
You don't even know how much I paid for these bitches. I woke up, I was working on, I was working nights. So I set my alarm for 9:50 a.m. Having gone to bed at 7 a.m. Cause the tickets went on sale at 10 a.m.
You going like a 15-year-old?
So I woke up, I'm talking about my nephew and his friend.
That's what I said.
Weirdo.
Probably
He's 16.
Okay,
He's
that's
16.
what I said. You go with 15.
So I fucking woke up at 9:50, got on Ticketmaster.
25 to play.
Those motherfuckers
Got that
were sold
quarter
out
on the button here.
immediately.
A-Rod is
Like I was in line.
first to go.
So I bought secondhand.
He finds a hand he doesn't like. Finally, it does fold. Pot Scott gets out of the hand. Dan's calling pretty much any 4 cards at this point. All the way around to Alex. Alex is gonna call.
Plus I could get
Noah looking down at a 7-6-4 double suited.
Plus I gotta
It's
get
going up 75.
It's in Austin.
Dan called.
Over at the
2 days in a row.
Germania.
Got up and said, I'm gonna get my picks up, is that alright? Can I have somebody come over?
Got 3 players over the flop here.
Parking, and it's gonna cost me 2 hotel rooms. Gosh.
Plus I'm coming
It's
Jack,
about, like,
ace, 8, rainbow here.
Over at the Germania.
Goes check, check all the way around to Noah. He's gonna flop a set of 8s here. He's gonna go ahead and bid out 100. We get a fold out of Dan. I'm sorry, Alex flopped a set of 8s. He's gonna raise it up to 300.
Forgot to tell her I stopped by her.
Is that your wife?
Yeah.
And Noah folded. Alex gonna take down the pot.
Yeah, I told him.
What did you go out for bread?
No, I drove back from Austin.
Oh, okay. Well, they say you should drive back from Austin.
I did, but I remember earlier I was like on the bridge.
Oh,
That
you
was all, yeah,
fucked up
bridge.
the timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucked up the timeline.
Long ass bridge.
The longest, the fucking new bridge is like 50 miles. It's forever.
Bro, you missed that fucking exit boy, you know, all the way to fucking Portland.
Yeah, because that that fucking North Beach exits, blocked off.
Try and drive away by fucking all these fucking folks.
We've had 2 dudes at work call, like say, hey man, I'm gonna be a few minutes late because they had to drive to Portland because they like fucked up on the exit and had to drive all the way there.
You're talking about like when you go toward that way?
Yeah.
So like if you're driving like in Corpus and you're trying to get on 37, if you fuck up and you miss that exit, you gotta go, cause like the North Beach exit is fucking cut off. You gotta go all the way to 4.
Yeah, we're just gonna from here. Alright.
And that has like an extra like 10 minutes if you gotta go all the way there and turn back around.
Put it right over on the floor.
But yeah, we've had fucking 2 dudes at work say, hey, I'm gonna be like 10 minutes late because I missed the exit. Whenever like it first opened up.
Yeah, Julian Strato 10, Alex called and Noah called. Sammy Folder.
Whoa, what an asshole.
I'm just gonna make it 60. Everyone's gonna call 60. We're gonna fold.
But besides that, love the new
Dancer's
bridge.
call 60. Julian called 60.
Which flag?
Alex called 60.
The what flag and Palestinian flag? I don't think there's any double down on flags anymore.
Check.
Oh, we got 5 to the flop here.
Dan's gonna check.
Flop's gonna come out king, queen, 5 rainbow here. Dan's gonna go ahead and check. Julian's right behind him.
Well, yeah, most Islamic countries have the green, white, maybe red in there. That's about all the Islamic countries have.
We're going to bet out 150. It's gonna get 2 quick folds. All the way to Julian with ace, king, 10, queen, 2 diamonds, and 2 clubs. Julian go ahead and call, and Alex will fold. We got heads up. I mean, pretty much similar hands. Turn comes the jack of diamonds. Julian's gonna go ahead and check. Both of them making Broadway here.
But yeah, I can say like pretty much. Yeah, all like I'm not gonna say
We're
all,
gonna go
but
ahead and bet
the
475.
vast majority of you gotta have a screen on it.
Julian will probably raise
Yeah,
here,
the vast majority
knowing that he does
of
have
Islamic
a
country flags have GBs.
diamond draw that he picked up on the turn with the jack of diamonds.
Trying to see it. Yeah.
I mean, those 3 colors up. It's hard to tell which one is red, white, and green.
Yeah, yeah. So like red, white, and green is like most Islamic country flags. That's like their normal colors.
It is gonna get raised
Going up. I think 1800.
to 1500 here.
Pot from her.
Man, we got to read
Is it all in?
Took that long.
We're gonna have some all ins and a call here.
Who has the redraw though?
Again, same hand. He does have a redraw though. He's gonna put him at some percentage favorite here. Julian's gonna need a diamond and a diamond only.
He's fucking waiting to hear something on the mic.
And it comes 7 of clubs. We're just gonna go ahead and chop it up.
Alright, what's up, bro?
Yeah. Anybody have a redraw there? Yeah, diamond redraw. Yeah, I'm about to say.
That was
who has-
fucking boring.
I was about to say, who has the redraw? Because y'all got the same hand. Who
That Parker Jackson, I fucking go with the Jackson. Fucking Jackson's come flying on this motherfucker.
I was about to say, I fucking knew y'all had the same hand, but who had the redraw? Well, you were fucking free rolling, bro. Right?
Joey said, I know.
Yeah, fucking Julian was fucking free rolling right there. He's like, can't lose, can only improve. I can't run that good. The pot of the night that didn't equate to shit. Wasting time.
Blood flow a little bit.
I thought sitting down, I'm like, I'm pretty sure they both got the same fucking hand, but who has the redraw? That's 100%.
Almost stepped in it, bubs.
Almost, so close. That was almost like a $4,000 fucking More than that? Okay. Big pot.
Let's see that. Okay, shit.
Hey, you know that part? You know, I don't need that one.
Non-space gonna be burning, guys, non-space. 20, call 20. Fold, fold, fold.
I'm gonna do a buck and a squirt.
I bet you do.
I ain't gonna do it. I already said.
I bet you do.
I already said.
110.
110, he said.
Fucking inflation.
Calls 110, Julian folds. Calls 110, calls 110, calls 110.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Can you give me a water when you come back?
Burns it out, burns it out. Check. Check. Check.
Maybe $200.
200. Fold, fold, fold. Hey, Rod. Donation. Donation, call 200.
There, there, this one.
Hey, Rod. Check.
Maybe $200.
200. Calls 200. Check.
The pocket candy's all like that.
Pocket king.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucked on that goddamn
I
ace.
ain't got shit.
Oh, you have an ace.
I know, I'm saying I have shit.
You need a fucking diamond, a fucking two, fucking everything.
$20 on the straw this time.
But you caught 400, and I don't think you're falling for that four.
Tell me about these guys who playing anything over here.
A-Rod taking down another pot there from Deep Pot Scott.
Scott, hey, say we have a seat open in the booth. Scott's out. 25 on the button.
This is that same hit.
You got a $25 strat on the button from Julian.
It's like Scott.
25 to play, Alex.
Did he? He what? Oh.
He makes it 65.
Got a $25 button strat. Pete's gonna go ahead and raise it up to 65 here. We're gonna get folds around. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and give him a call. Dan's calling. Julian with that quarter button strat is gonna go ahead and fold. We got 3 players to the flop. Pete waking up with that king, queen, 10, 9 there. 3 clubs. We're gonna take a one-hand break here. Sorry about that. We're taking care of some backscene stuff. We'll take one hand quick little break here. We'll get back going this next hand, so y'all can just kind of watch these 2 table views here.
Check, 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 check.
pick back up here.
When the button gets on.
Got that $25 button straddle from Noah on the button.
Alright, final play, oh, he's automatic stop. Sorry, 25 on the button, you're right. 25
You
on
can fold that ass here.
Fold, fold. Yeah, I don't call 25. Dan's gonna call 25. Fold.
After that 91, like 14 or something, you still want to go?
You want 7, you want 14.
Call 25.
Lost 30.
Pete's gonna get mixed up in the pot. He's gonna go ahead and call. And then Noah's just gonna check here.
3,400. One the next day, another
4 players to the flop.
5K, probably 1 3,000.
Got King 3-10. 2 hearts on the board. A-Rod does flop the 7 high flush draw. He is going to check. Dan's going to check. Pete checks and Noah checks. We're going to check all the way around. Same 4 to the turn. Turn's going to come the Jack of diamonds. A-Rod's going to go ahead and check.
This lady, he needs to buy it for 1K.
Dan checks. Does check all the way around. Pete having 2 pair right now. 7 of spades on the river. It's going to check all the way around. Pete's 2 pair here is going to be good. Pete's going to take down his first pot of the stream.
I said, it's late, man. I don't want to come in for less than 1,000.
Yeah, 2,000. Fuck that, 2,000.
Try to hook him. Try to hook him.
You might as well
I
go
bet he does. I bet the
5K.
first buy-in's like 7. And then he's 5. Herman stupid ass can flip it around the back.
Yes. Bring
25
confidence.
shot on the front.
Hey, he loves to have diamonds.
He got a little dose of.
We have a $25 front straddle out of Big Dan here.
He got a little dose of his own medicine.
Outside,
He was trying to raise Randy out of pots. He was trying to raise him out. He's like, how does he call? I'm like, what are you talking about? You've been watching the last like 30 minutes.
25 plays.
Randy was very sir. He got really on the track.
Hey, Randy doing 3,400 flops. He's a fucking, you know, bail.
You think he's gonna fold?
Yeah, that was hilarious. But he
You
thought,
guys are real funny.
I'm with you, Charles. There's one hand bowl. He was sitting next to me, Randy was over there, and then Charlie looked at me.
Fold.
He can fold.
Daddy fold.
And his trips, he
Quarter.
said you have a chance of it fold.
So we got a play
and
fold.
it better not be.
Yeah, better not be like 3 pieces.
Bust your ass, boy. Yeah, ace high flush last time.
25 on the button.
Walked all over that little queen king.
Me, I don't mind that.
Pocket him out.
One day I want to do that.
You shooting dice?
No. I want to do that for all of it. We made a 5-10 and quarter trying to pop him, and he ended up popping the game.
Charlie coming?
We made it just for him, so we can hopefully get stuff to win. Fucking pop the game. That one backfired.
Fuck, he becomes the
Yeah, Alex folded kings pre-flop against him. He was wrong. Alex had ace, king, king, something, and Charlie, and the 5-10 quarter, Alex folded pre-flop. And fucking Charlie put him all in, put everybody off. With ace,
25
queen,
play.
queen,
Give him
10.
a 5.
And fucking Alex had
Got that
ace, king,
quarter on the button.
8 or some shit. So
Call
he's
25.
like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? So I don't want to do this.
A-Rod's going to go ahead and make the
Don't
call.
worry.
Dan's going to go ahead and call
Don't
2.
worry, it comes
Julian
to the top, yes.
lays it down.
Sideways,
Alex
queen,
is
queen.
wouldn't say water walking because he ain't winner.
Oh, it's like, what the
Pete makes a call with queens. SS and Noah go ahead and fold. And Herman's going to go ahead and check that option. Got 4 players to the flop. 2 mystery hands. 2 hands we can actually see. Big Dan with 3 kings in his hand with a king of spades and 9 of spades. Flop's going to come 7, deuce, 6. Rainbow here.
Checks around.
It is going to check all the way around. We're going to get a turn card. It's going to be the 10 of hearts. And it checks all the way to Herman here. Herman looks like he's going to fire out a little 40. A-Rod calls. Dan folds. And Pete's going to give a picking up the heart draw on the turn with the queen high flush draw. Comes the ace of diamonds on the river. A-Rod's gonna check. Pete's gonna check, and Herman's gonna check.
Alex calling for 12,000 for fucking.
You see the next one up here? He'll be over here.
I look at
And A-Rod's gonna pick it up with two pair aces and deuces here.
He's got like 70 or 8 times by 8K or something, and then he runs into a straight plus dead, and he's like, what? What? He's like, what do you mean? But I couldn't do. He told me he was sitting. I was right there. We were sitting right here. I'm like, dude, this one. I was almost for 35,000. Oh, yeah. I turned around and immediately laughed, bro. I couldn't help it. I was like, this is insane. How much are you?
And like, and then Jay put in, he's like, hey, you
Why don't I?
you just gonna, and he's just holding a fucking like
Yeah.
$120,000 fucking Rolex. He's like, you a little bit of interest in this shit? Oh, Justin, you started laying around? Yeah, you know.
25 coming around. Pete's gonna go ahead and fold.
I mean,
Noah with double suited cards. Looking at Jack, 10 of spades, 9 3 of diamonds. He folds. SS folds. Herman gets rid of it. A-Rod, King 776. Costs $5. Dan is going to check, and Julian's going to check. 3 ways to the flop. Flop's going to come at Jack of Hearts, 7 of Hearts, and 3 of Clubs. It's going to go check, check, check all the way around. We're going to get the 4 of Clubs on the turn. Still getting some checking. A-Rod does bet 15 on that turn. He is going to get fold, fold. We're going to move on to the next hand. Big Dan's going to have a quarter on the button here. We're going to get a seat change from Herman over there to seat 7.
Make a quarterback with anybody. I would say that. Unopened to try in his first hand he popped. Anybody want the other
I
side?
like quarters, I don't wanna lose.
Say it again. I'm not paying you.
Unopened to Charlie, his first hand, he will pop it.
hey, right.
What's that?
He's I would like to bet pot, perhaps?
Only have set, I would like to. Just pull it back up on what it was doing.
25 to play, Julie.
It's going to be a quarter to go. All the way around to Noah with Mr. Hand. He's going to go ahead and call 25. SS against some double suited cards. He's going to go ahead and fold. Herman moving into that new seat. Raising it up to 100. You're going to get a call out of Dan here. And Noah's going to call 100. Got 3 players to the flop. We see that Alex decided to make his return.
Was it a race or one?
Flop's gonna come Ace of Hearts, Deuce of Clubs, 6 of Spades. Noah's gonna check. Herman's gonna go ahead and bet out 1 1/4 here. We got 2 folds, and Herman's gonna take down the pot here.
Y'all run him on my fucking map.
be a quarter to go on the button. Alex gonna have a hand. Pete's gonna fold. Noah getting those cards red. He's gonna have ace, jack, jack 7 here. He's gonna call. SS fold. A-Rod's gonna call. Herman's still not liking the new seat. He's gonna go ahead and fold. Dan calls, and Julian's gonna check. We got 4 players going to the flop. Flop's gonna come out the Queen 4-3 rainbow board. He does one, we'll check around here. 5 of spades coming on the turn. Let's put a spade draw out there.
50.
Noah's gonna check. A-Rod's gonna check. Dan's gonna go ahead and bet 50.
Smoke break right away.
Heads up action between Dan and Julian. The 6 of diamonds comes on the river. Julian's gonna make it 7 high straight with 3-7 here.
I think for like the past 4 weeks.
Dan's gonna make it 6 high.
2 weeks. We're playing.
Julian's gonna bet 205. Dan's gonna go ahead and snap call it there and see the 7 high is gonna be good.
I'm about to bet you he had a queen in there, man.
If you don't say that, I wouldn't click to it, but I'm like, okay, sure.
We still got the action-packed game, 5-5 PLO right here on the Let's Run It live stream. Got 1 seat open. This play tonight is a $500 buy-in. We got that 1 seat open. We got seat 5 open. You want to make your way down here? Give us a call, 361-414-9633. We'll lock that seat in for you. We got 1 seat open down here on that 5-5 PLO live stream. We're running it until the game's over. Looks like it's gonna be a fun one.
Julian makes it 35. Alex calls, Pete folds.
We're gonna get a raise out of Noah here from 115. Looking at that ace, king, king, 4. 1 suit, got that king 4 of diamonds there. SS is looking down at ace, queen, 8-8. Double suited, clubs and spades. He's gonna fold. A-Rod calls.
Dan goes all in for 145.
Dan's gonna be all in here for 145.
Julian calls 145. Alex folds. Noah calls 145. A-Rod. Calls 145.
Julian makes the call. Alex gets rid of his cards. We're gonna have 1 player potted. Three players betting on the outside. We got a flop of Jack 10-6 rainbow here. Noah's gonna go ahead and check. A-Rod checks. And Julian checks. Same 3 going to the turn. Does pair the board with the 6 of spades here.
Noah bets 300.
Noah's gonna go ahead and bet 300 here. He's definitely gonna call out A-Rod. A-Rod may decide to go ahead and raise here as A-Rod does turn jack full. He just does call. Julian gets out of the hand. We're heads up on the outside.
Checks, checks, sure.
Comes 8 of diamonds. Jack full's gonna be good here. taking down a pot here.
Chips.
Right here.
200 for Dan.
Well, we have a quarter on the button out of nowhere here. A-Rod trying to make a dent
25 on the button.
in that win-loss record over here. Will that win-loss show up on the top of the screen for you? So we got 3 big winners at the table. We got Noah, SS, and Julian, all profiting big so far in the game.
I saw the potato guy, did he text me? If you go over here, I promise you will sell all covered in big chips.
Was that today you told him?
Yeah.
You think your name is Steven? He kept saying that and I was like, he's not talking about me.
25 on the button.
He's over here.
Guarantee you sell out of there.
Really? Alright.
Yeah, you got 3 left.
Fold, cost 25.
Three left.
Fold, cost 25. Fold.
Yeah.
Alex, fold.
It's over.
Fold, 25. He makes it 125.
We're gonna get a raise out of Peter here from 125. We're gonna get a fold from our straddler. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and call, and Dan's gonna call here. Got 3 players to the flop. So now comes 7, Queen, 3, little rainbow board here.
Dan, check. Dan's only for 75.
A-Rod's gonna check. Dan's gonna go ahead and go all in for 75. Pete's for the rest of his chips in $340.
A-Rod, 340 is a big bet.
A-Rod with not much here. He's gonna go ahead and fold. And we're gonna get 2 cards. We're getting the turn in the river here.
6 around.
Turns the 10 of diamonds. Because the 8 of diamonds, that does give Dan a straight.
Straight.
Check
now.
And Dan's gonna go ahead and win him a pot here.
Why not to the queen instead? Why not to the queen?
What?
Made it to the queen.
So you went up there?
Yeah, what?
Queen was up there?
It was on mine.
I don't think he ran straight though. Jack down first.
Jack nine was nuts either way. To the queen.
But it's an 8 7.
Yeah.
I'm saying you put some, maybe 3 out there.
7, 8, 10.
Gonna have that $25 front straddle here from Big Dan.
25 on the front. Alright, 25 plays with him. Fold, Alex.
Alex looking down at 8-8 Jack 10 here.
Call 25. Please fold.
No, with ace, queen, queen, 7. He's gonna go ahead and call. SS getting out of the way.
Call. Check.
Herman's gonna decide to come get in the pot with king 10, 9, 9. He's gonna go call in a check. We got 5 players to the flop. It's gonna come 6, 4, 4.
Check. Check. Check.
And does check around here. Got queen of clubs. Putting a flush draw out there.
Check around.
It does check all the way back around here.
Check.
A 4 comes on the river.
Okay, 75.
Noah's gonna bet 75 here, right into Dan's quads. A-Rod's gonna fold. Herman Jordan's gonna go ahead and call. Dan says we're going up. Dan's gonna go ahead and take out a pop with quad that you can bet into. Pick up a little bit of money here.
At least he had Herman beat.
We're on to the next hand.
Check. I said you fucking check when you're the queen. Trapping hard as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You fucking check. I fold.
I'm on Travis Whitberg cash, partners.
And a motherfucker fold. You think I'm pushing in all my money right there with it? With both of these good playing motherfuckers, you think I'm a motherfucker fold?
No.
Alright, you had to fold.
Queen nine and something.
You had to fold. Fucking in my head beat it on. I'm gonna bet in both of these motherfuckers.
It don't matter what anybody says, we'll see it live.
10 shot on the front. Julian shot 10 on the front.
Fuck I got a lot about four.
Tell that $10 front straddle. Alex is gonna be first shot. Looks down at ace, king, 9. He's gonna raise up to 40.
I told you I had four. I'm telling you, I just told you I had four.
He's gonna go ahead and give me a
I'm
call.
not like you, I'm not gonna wait and say, I'm not gonna say that, I'm gonna wait till the stream come on.
Oh, mystery card.
I just forgot you just did that.
SS is gonna fold.
I got a four again, said, and everybody wanna know, I got a fucking four this time. Four over there too.
Dan called 40. Julian called 40.
We're gonna have 6 players to this flop.
Yeah, don't do that.
Give me the remote, but too, let's the stream for him, couple motherfuckers. I'll check it.
God damn.
Flop's gonna come with queen 9-3. We got a little rainbow flop here.
2 1/4. He bets 2 1/4.
It's gonna go check, all the way to Pete. Pete's gonna go ahead and bet 225. Noah's gonna go ahead and call here.
Oh, man.
Oh, Noah's hand finally picked up. He did flop a set of queens. It's gonna go fold all the way to Alex.
First flight, leave out.
He folds.
Yeah, I was calling you because I figured maybe you had a
Corpus?
like I have all these.
So we're gonna get 2 cards here as Pete is all in.
He said,
Look at
drop
The
it.
king, the jack code on. We're gonna give Pete
Nah, they come in.
the king high straight.
Like I hear like that too.
Pete's gonna suck out on a hand and take down a pot.
First flight out. Like she leaving on the flight out.
Who, your girl?
Like 5, 6. No, he talking about Charlie.
4:45.
He talking about Charlie dropping his girl. But I'm saying,
She might be leaving at 6 or something.
that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody want to sit at the Corpus Airport for no 3 hours, for 2 hours when you can just go up with the 30 minutes of the flight like nobody's gonna.
It ain't like other airports.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not gonna drop off and just have a sit. You know what I'm saying? No, like sometimes they say,
Show up till about 5:30.
that's what I'm saying. Sometimes they say, your flight leaving at 6, be there 2 hours early. Like,
Orbit for
they
what?
probably even open the door at 5 o'clock. They're gonna hand right there out for him.
I ain't gonna keep calling. I had nothing to do. I figured I'm using the queen. I don't know. You don't have it.
25 to play, man.
Damn China.
We're gonna have that $25 button straddle here out of the Herman. I get a call there. Julian's getting out of the way. Alex is playing some pots now. Now we're looking down at 9843. Probably gonna go ahead and fold this one away. SS getting mixed up. Looking down at aces here. Got queen 10-4 for flop with 2 spades. Dan checks. Alex checks. SS is going to bet out 100 here. With that draw ace of spades. A-Rod's going to call. Herman's going to fold. Dan folds. We're going to be heads up between SS and A-Rod here. A-Rod having a flush draw. 6 high, but still having one here. And ace comes on the turn. That's going to give SS a set of aces here. He's going to go ahead and bet. He does bet 100, enough to keep A-Rod in. He's going to go ahead and call. Jack of hearts on the river. That's going to give Sammy Broadway here. He bets 200. A-Rod's going to go ahead and fold. And SS still running hot at every pot. He is in. And SS is running good. We're on to the next hand.
You got my big blind or no?
Absolutely.
That's my favorite time. Fuck no. Don't hurt that.
Bro,
25 on the flip.
bro, I heard about that one.
Some of the best.
Situation
Anybody
burns
lets
last
them
the
never
next
spit
day.
it. Good investment.
Now that quarter button straddle out of Big Dan here.
25 on the fold. Very careful. You want to pay my time, right? Or you just want me to leave?
Alex go ahead and calls. Pete with Jack 765 here. Go ahead and fold. Noah folds SS. Double suited. Goes ahead and get rid of it. A-Rod ain't folding. Irvin gets rid of it. Dan's gonna go ahead and check. We're going 3 ways to this flop here. Flops gonna come ace, king, 9, 2 diamonds.
75. Call, fold, heads up.
Not so much.
Trips.
457 on the flop.
Man, that's the second time. No, it's kind of crazy.
Alex does
That's the second
check
time
on the
this
Noah.
week.
Mystery hand
Second time
again.
this
We're gonna get a check out of him. A-Rod checks.
Yeah, quads, man.
Big Dan
That's crazy.
What?
This week.
checks, and Julian's gonna stab it out here. Flopping that straight. I'm gonna bet $40.
It was not both snaps, but it was 3 4s and 1.
Nah, yeah, it was
Alex folds, no?
flop was deuce, 7, 7, queen. I make queens 4. I bet he raised that 4.
Oh,
And this right here, I had queens 4. Right now, he's
I
just
called it.
kind of crazy. Within like less than
We're gonna get 2 callers.
Come on. Oh, come on. You're talking about like, yeah, no.
You let the principal.
Yeah. But within less than a week, he's saying that's queen 4.
Turn does pair the board. A-Rod go ahead and checks. Dan's gonna check. Julian's gonna check right behind all of them. Same 3 to the river here. This could be the ace of diamonds. Julian straight still gonna be good here. See if he goes for any value. Like he is, he's grabbing some chips. He's gonna go ahead and bet 80 here. I don't think there's anybody to call. Nobody really has anything here. I lied. Calls and folds. Julian straight's gonna be good. 6-3 flopping the 7 high.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I'm just curious what the flop was. I'm trying to think of what I had.
Really just like the last time. God damn. That's it?
That's all you can take.
What you got?
Man, shit. I actually lost this hand. This is the hand that I would have called.
Oh, this is mine.
Snow has queens everywhere.
Yeah,
Is everybody allowed to watch the tournament?
10 straddle on the button.
Hey, can we turn that up by 2 notches?
10 to play.
Hell no.
$10
Straight
straddle.
on this, somebody talk.
Bro, man. Fold. Noah folds. SS folds.
I want to hear them say,
A-Rod's gonna have 3 aces in his hand.
Calls 10.
Who's gonna call? Dan's gonna go ahead and call.
Back to back set of queens and lose the vote.
Julian says it's going up.
He wins this one?
70.
Yeah, he's winning.
It's $70 here.
They just need a podcast.
I didn't need it.
Alex with the kings.
Alex 70 to play.
King, 10, 6 here.
Won't that pick up on the feed?
Nope.
You won't pick up on the feed? That TV player?
Yeah, it might.
He's gonna go ahead and make a pot size bet here.
180 on top. On top of the 70.
He's gonna raise it up to $250.
250, man.
All the way to A-Rod with his 3 aces here. Does have a suit. He's gonna call. Herman's gonna fold. Dan's calling. And the original raiser with 3, 5, 6, 7 here. Double suit is gonna go ahead and give him a call too. We're gonna be 4 ways to this flop. Flop's gonna come Queen 5-8, 2 diamonds. That is a suit that Rod has with those 3 aces. Rod's gonna go ahead and bet 150 here. Dan's gonna be all in for $380. Dan flopping 2 pair queens and 8s here. Julian does have open in a straight with a
What I told?
6 high diamond draw.
What I told?
He's gonna call the 380,
Oh, what is it?
and Alex is gonna go ahead and get out of the hand.
What is it? Sometimes.
We're gonna have 1 player potted for the middle. We still got 2 on the outside betting. Goes check with the 8 of clubs on the river. Does pair the board. Dan's gonna make fool for the middle.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, 3 aces.
Dan's gonna win that middle pot.
You have the other two aces?
Yeah,
He had three.
Yeah, queens, man. You have the other three?
he flopped the queen of four. He flopped the queen of four. We'll see in a minute. You understand that?
I didn't know you.
All right. We'll see in a second.
I'm just curious what the fuck Julian could have if you had all the aces.
I'm curious. You
You
had
had
all
the
the
queens.
aces.
I had the
Ended in
kings.
diamonds?
No, you're
No, I'm saying free flop.
No, but I'm not calling it.
But you put it over.
When I, yes, I went five. I went to fucking 4. Oh shoot.
Diamond, come you fuck.
One hot call.
Bullshit. He's already in there. Like her. He'll hold down quads to quads. They ain't got fucking use of quads on quads.
Flop the bitches too.
Flop quad deuces is what do river to quad ends.
Yeah. Five player up.
The day y'all walk
I had a very bad hand.
five play.
Around.
How you did that?
Oh,
Five, 4, 10.
Walking around.
That makes it 25. Alex calls. I was stressing. 25 Noah.
no motherfucker working on the ball.
Noah calls 25.
Test in the waters and caught it. You put your dick in the
Salmon
water,
folds.
got burnt. You raised him. I had the best hand I got.
I
had
had
blockers.
6, 7, 4, 3, 8, I think. 6, 7, 3, 8.
I had blockers.
We're diamonds. 5 of us.
Oh, that's it. Oh, what did it show? I didn't see what it had.
Checks, checks. 100. Alex calls 100.
Snap.
Oh,
man.
Calls
You didn't get to
100.
see it.
A-Rod calls 100.
They didn't pick it up.
No, it didn't.
I swear.
It's like, whoo.
I don't know, pick up my hand. Check, check.
You just like chip stuff, Michael.
400 is a bet now.
Let's get away from it, but I don't think so.
400.
475.
Oh, ours is wrong. 500. 500 is a bet. Let's go.
Aggression frequency. Oh man. Oh, Herbert's not that much higher. That's why I say my number's low. I was like, oh, okay, all of us are low on the bottom. It did.
Dan is gonna make the nut flush on the turn. Alex is gonna go ahead and snap call with the king high flush. Alex is drawing absolutely dead here.
I didn't see. I don't even remember the hand. What came on the flop?
Let's see, the river card is gonna be the 7 of diamonds. Dan is first to act. Dan's gonna bet.
Let's see who picks it up.
I believe Dan's betting 1,500 here. Alex is gonna make the call. See the bad news. Dan with the nut flush. And Dan's gonna get a double up through Alex here.
No twelve.
And Dan finally making some waves, winning a couple of pots. Now we have some chips up on him finally.
Can't see shit. That's what I said. Good night. You wouldn't have seen that. You wouldn't have seen the same good night. Now, Charlie come through.
My bad, Joe. Know the numbers can change.
Huh?
Know the numbers should change.
No, the numbers don't change. Scott was talking about the thing, and he said something like about the
Play
medical.
slots on the gun now? Pick which one.
He said,
Pick
he
which
said
one.
something about
You know
the
what, never
medical.
mind, I get the best one.
Doc was looking like,
What is that?
Yeah.
fuck this talking about?
Okay, 25. Just fold. 5 feet. Fold. 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 Call 25. Option check. 4 players. Ready? Check. Check. 50 is bet, then fold. He fold.
Oh, y'all waiting on me?
Yes, sir.
Who bet that? What's so much?
They said don't say good midget, just say midget, bro.
Is this poke out the talk, or just,
So you check. Alex, you wanna watch check?
Talking to the void of space right now.
Check.
Shicks on
Yeah, trip sixes. Damn.
Damn, send me $1,000 on Apple Pay.
That's so
You got $1,000 on Apple Pay? This one ain't buying nothing right now. Payment for the week, motherfucker. Send me $1,000 on Apple Pay. Give you the cash.
Oh, that truck.
you know,
25 on the button.
Dude, Randy was telling me that dump trucks go a million miles. Oh yeah, you were there. A million miles. Yeah, I'm online trying to get my money back. Huh?
What are you gonna? Jump.
Eric says he's gonna like 600.
Casino slots.
I got Keno's. You like Keno's?
Who?
Fold.
Keno?
25 play feet.
Oh, Keno machines. Fuck, I hate that game.
I've never played it, bro.
Oh, you picking numbers and shit?
You play that shit?
Play on
No,
Chumba.
I have that shit.
Yeah.
Dude, that Chumba.
Hey, well, old lady loves.
Crazy payouts on that thing.
I had 360. I had 360K, 365. I had 169K.
Shut the
I had 100,000.
25.
How much you doing to spend?
25, and then I go up.
200.
I, the other day when I won 100, I won like what was it, like 113, one something. Played the bitch all the way down to like 17K. What?
25.
Then I got it all the way back up to 103, and I cashed out 100. I redeemed 100, and I played 3 the next day because I was fucking sleepy as fuck.
How do they
Right.
pay you that much?
So when you nah, it just linked to your account. So once they approve it or whatever, 48, 72 hours, they send you 50K, and then another 48, 72 hours, they send you another 50. They pay you about 50s.
Well, they pay you like 50, they pay me no 50.
Yeah.
Maurice scared to get his money.
Hmm?
His mouth, no time. Maurice
What's
told
your
me.
number?
Shit. 361.
Yeah,
904.
Chumba's legal somewhere.
3438.
All the cash legal. You just got tax, pay
I
tax.
don't know how Chumba's.
I don't know
redeemed at $250, and I stopped betting $400 a spin and lost the other bullshit. But I still redeemed for $250, and then the other time I was like 169. I think I redeemed.
So
I played down like
if you
7.
playing DraftKings and you hit a 400K parlay, how do you think they pay?
Small, big, what?
If you hit like a 400K
25
parlay
on
on
the
DraftKings.
Correct.
I don't know if you can still do DraftKings in Texas.
No, I'm not saying in Texas. I'm just saying just. I'm
Yeah, I
not.
know that.
I'm not saying in Texas, but I'm just saying
DraftKings is
just.
better now because you go to the casino and get your money cash. Like you go to
Yes.
DraftKings Sportsbook.
Yes, it's right there. You go right there. Yes.
25 play, township next in.
We got one in Louisiana.
Fuck that.
25 play,
Yes, you're right about that.
fold.
ESPN, and you know Disney World is fucking some of your money.
Yeah.
Cost 25, fold. Cost
Who
25.
ESPN is?
Urban, fold.
They're gonna send you stock options.
No.
Yeah, fold. Julian option. Option.
So I'm saying, I wonder if some of them do Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I doubt it.
Well, yeah, they probably.
You don't bet us, dude. I know fucking overseas accounts do.
A lot of them do Bitcoin as
Well,
long
a lot
as
of
you
them
deposit, if you deposit it.
That's the only way I know is with Bitcoin. It's fast and easy.
Fast and easy, right? You do a deal, and they pay you in Bitcoin too, right? Yeah.
It's quick, it's the easiest way to.
No, I think you have an option to pay it up.
Yeah.
When I had ran it up to like 360, that was in the bonus.
40.
It was like 304 of the money. But then I ran it up in the.
40.
He's
the Maurice fucking slaughter.
Here.
Lots of motherfuckers fucking.
I'm up for the lucky anything.
I feel right.
When I hit the three.
Got some heads up action. I would have fought 2 pair here.
I barely had
Jack of spades coming on the turn.
I think I was in.
I know it has 3 pairs. It does go check here. We are to the river. You got a mystery hand by Julian here. The river's a 5 of hearts.
When I
There's
hit
hearts
the
out
three
there.
something. No. Like period. I had just started.
What's the most you got in one session? 10?
Check.
What?
Noah checks.
Put in one.
Not doing. So just
Well,
cards here.
or you just buy in.
Value. He's
Or
gonna
buy
bet
in or whatever until your bank stop you or.
$1.50 here.
Stop, like Cash App stop me right now. Not Cash App, but Apple Pay. The weekly limit.
Noah's gonna lay that
Used to be able
down.
to do it on Cash App.
We're on hand 182 down here at Letsrunit Card House 1227 now with that 5 PLO. We do got 2 seats open. Wanna make your way down here and come play some live stream PLO?
Township, y'all. 10 out front.
You had to be on.
Make sure you make your way down here.
Nah, I was normally I was buying it for like 300. I was betting $5 a spin, and it was the last day my little girl was getting out of the hospital, you know, so we was up there waiting. So I bought in for 1,000. They had just put a where you could 300 was the max that you can buy in at the time. I guess until you keep on playing and they up your buy-in. So that day they upped it to 1,000, and I bought it for 1,000. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna bet $10 a spin today. So I'm betting $10 a spin, and within about 10 minutes, I went up to like 2,700. So I was up 1,700. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bet this odd 700. I'm gonna bet $25 a spin. And that bitch went in the bonus and gave me the fucking 304 in the bonus in the pool. I was like, I think I screamed, not screamed. I was like,
You
what
had
the
to
fuck?
jump,
Yeah,
jump,
that's what I'm talking about. Something like, my girl was like looking at me crazy. She thought I was playing for fake money this whole damn time. I was just be playing the game. I said, yeah, it's fake.
Five play, bro.
Oh my god. I would fucking, I'd probably pass out.
Just oh no, this going in the bonus. 14,000 going in the bonus. Like you get 6 of these, take you in the bonus. It's going in the bonus.
This shit, dude.
This the 169 right here.
We were always driving these fuckers playing the whole
This the
time.
169 right here. When I hit the 169.
Just like you when you won't fucking
Dude,
cash out.
Noah's drooling, Noah's drooling over here.
It's better than playing this fucking game where you can't hit 30 game.
He makes it 30.
At least the motherfucker regulated. Look, I went all the way down to 17,000 and the bitch came back around.
Yeah. Fold, 30
I said you have to do say that motherfucker have 100 and you take it all the way down.
No, and I told myself, I said, you fucking dumbass, how much more you want?
Thought it was like, what?
Hey, my phone would have been broken way before 17,000.
I was
Let's throw that
$27,000. I get that right.
Like, Louisiana, it's so fucked up driving to Louisiana. It's like
See, they got black
traffic,
Dude,
Beaumont,
it's been that
table
way for
games.
years now. There's just construction.
construction. Oh, well, I'm not ever going to the
Bullshit
north.
table games and shit they got.
It's been that way for the last, once you get past Baytown,
Yeah, Bass Baytown is fucking sick.
I'll start getting you on my side.
boy,
You found it, no? You gotta log in. It's gonna ask you
I was
bank
like,
account
you got
information.
keto? I said, I got keto. I was like, you know what, that? Everybody, hell no.
Sarah.
This thing ain't gonna let it, it's not gonna let it do that.
What?
It's not gonna let you, it's not gonna let you bust them in the head for no hundreds and break the site.
Who?
He talking about his
Yeah, because you were like,
Billy D will let you.
you were like betting
No, I mean,
spots. I was like, I got keto on my fucking sports
Oh, man, I ain't seen
Oh,
Billy.
yeah.
I ain't
I said, yo,
I don't know what
shit
that. He
ain't
started talking, I don't know what that.
seen Speed, I ain't heard or seen a Billy D.
But he's got probably.
Well, I mean, I know they probably
He
go
plays
the
that.
same
He
way.
plays that Joker's a lot. That's his spot. He goes to Joker's a lot.
Does?
He's got games twice a week.
He goes to Sabores with the Joker's spot. Because we had Nelly and all them. Yeah, Nelly and all them. They all work for. That's why.
See, right now the grand at 240 on the motherfucker. The major that
Got that quarter front straddle here
That's the one they're talking about. The one you
from
said.
Big Dan. We seen some shit swing
I bet you they're,
different ways.
I bet you they're way looser than my Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Their whole percentage is probably super. Because they get so much action.
I'm gonna see how much action they get for
That's what I'm saying. They can
Play by
hold,
play.
they can hold like 2% and make fucking millions.
motherfucking North Carolina, South Carolina, all to this now.
By the play beat.
That's why our girl.
75.
You know, Maverick, they trying to get the shit popping so
Fold.
fast, and they know how much money they
Sammy,
making out of.
fold, A-Rod. 75 more play. Fold, fold.
Pretty.
How many seats we got? Just one or two? How many seats we got open?
2.
What I got here? 5?
25.
Bruno said he's on his way.
Who?
Bruno said he's on his way.
That guard I was on. Picture on that. Real shit.
I had Rudolph
This
there.
game is gonna go till tomorrow.
I had Rudolph there with me and I said, Rudolph, man, you asked me for credit, I gave you credit.
Check,
you
check.
don't pay on it." He said, I text you Thursday. He said, I fucked up my money. You slept on.
Check.
I started laughing. He said, I got you for sure. Text me Thursday. I get paid on Thursday. Make sure you text back and I'm gonna fuck it off. I fucked off my money.
That's, I don't give a fuck nobody said about that motherfucker. So he called me the other day, talking about, damn.
now you like my go back?
Wow.
He's always late, but he always takes care of it.
Yeah, yeah. He's hilarious.
Alabama.
When we
You motherfucking ace. Oh, crack them ace. We'll get you a lock laser after this.
There's been 3 times with me where he's like made a payment and he left town and he came back and tried to pay me all of it. You know, and I'm like, dude, you already paid this much.
You know, so it just gave me a moment.
He forgets.
10 straddle in the front.
It took like 500. It took like 500 on the money, but I always pick the
10 to play, B. We got 10 on the front.
20 spin a little bit to retrigger.
Oh.
Sometimes retrigger. I had to retrigger like 4 times.
Fold. Fold.
What is it?
10.
say you hit again, you love that damn cheese game, don't you?
The host calls me?
Yeah. They call you when you hit something and congratulate you and all that shit or whatever.
You
But
change that host's life, I promise you that.
nah, but she be sending me like 3,500 free play and
You change your life if she said you do. She's like,
25
damn, I just got assigned to this dude. Wow, what a dream.
These motherfuckers really watching the stream for real.
Call 25.
Any comments or no?
No, they need to open it where they can open the comments.
What they say now?
No, the rock.
75.
It's cool. Cost
so much,
so
Pete.
like, you get the chip and then you play the time.
Oh,
With,
75, right?
donation.
Call 75.
Best nation in the world.
Call 75.
the pizza,
I'm donating to Chumba right now.
3 players.
Did you buy it?
Where'd you get those at?
Right? You buy coins?
Where'd you get those at?
No, that's how they
alright, check.
Check.
Yeah, you click on it and then you what the fuck?
Hey,
What's
dude,
going on
I'm
here?
in the middle room right there, so just go in.
Check.
Check, bro.
Yes, no, it's fine.
Small.
Check.
Oh, it's right here, right? That plus?
No, hit the side, the three lines, and get coins up top.
Take it down, right?
I know one thing, you introduce a sick motherfucker to it, y'all gonna be, you introduce
No, I
the
just
most,
wanna see how it works.
you introduce the most sickest motherfucker to it.
I just like the way it smells.
And that motherfucker got, look, this motherfucker got like, I think this one got $200 to spend.
25 on the button.
One of them motherfuckers got $400 to spend. There's some motherfucker that was on that $250. So if you go on that, they wanna send you like the, the big ass checks and want you to advertise on. And on Facebook, I don't do this shit.
Yeah.
But somebody had,
I've seen a few of those.
somebody had bet
They be coming up with your feed, right?
$2.50 motherfucker won 4.1 million.
Yeah, I seen that, that's the one I
Yeah.
seen, when it came on Facebook.
I see them actually.
Then they
But I'm not
other
gonna lie, now
Mac Luck
now
is-
I know someone personally that has done it.
yeah,
So.
Mac Luck is theirs too. Mac Luck or some shit like that.
It's different when you know someone that's fit, you know?
And then this bitch pop up and give you
You couldn't see
automatic bonus.
about, in 30 days, you gonna see a picture on
This
Facebook
motherfucker right here.
on
Free
Free
check, free checks.
That motherfucker gave me
Hey,
$4.75 going in.
it was gonna be like happy giveaway, you should
And
have.
I four of these. If you fill up the board, then that's when you get a chance at winning the grand. You get bigger and bigger.
175?
Why so
Oh, you're
fucking
the
much? Yeah.
So you hit the major when that thing came?
The grand.
Yeah, but everything was covered, right?
Yeah.
160.
Like in the bonus, when I started spending this one, I can win up to $500. It turned into blue, then I can win up to $2,500. Turn into green, you get major or whatever. What's the bet?
Call 160, 70. Fold. 160 is the bet.
Some bullshit. Let me get one and start over at 3. Oh shit. So I get one more right here, turn into blue, so you get a chance at 2,500. Playing, bitch. I'll be half sleep pushing that motherfucker.
You gotta go.
Mm-hmm. You can put that bitch on auto too.
You see fucking 100K on there, wait till
You
the
do a screen shoot.
Hey, you got handle, I don't play that.
Oh, you don't play it? I just
You don't play the fire links?
Nope.
I used to.
That shit's so fucking old.
Shit out of there.
Shit's stupid. Shit,
I go in them regular motherfuckers, those $6, $7, $10,000. Motherfucking damn room out of there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just
Step
playing
around.
Don't
Shit.
show out to Alex. Whatever you do, don't show
Shit.
Alex.
on the back.
Oh, 25.
You.
Oh, we know something. Oh, call 25. Oh, call 25 option.
I got some more kind of shit on.
Why so much?
85 on top.
So 115 total?
Legit.
Oh, 110, you said?
Yeah.
110.
110 to that, call, behind call. This way.
Check.
$250. Oh.
Oh, fuck, I forgot what was loud. How many people on it?
Hmm?
I forgot what was loud on it.
Heads up. Check. $700. Oh.
What was the last call? Bonus, 657 going in. Show 'em, but they don't believe you a hit, man. Go on and show 'em you can get that grand real quick. Everybody gonna log in like a motherfucker. Sammy thinking about downloading this motherfucker right now.
I probably have the least DJ trades in poker. I've never made a sports bet in my life.
Okay, let's go with this.
Allowed to take the test to claim, declare it, said that's allowed.
I've never made a sports bet.
Fantasy football.
That's not the same.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my
Fucking
goodness.
yeah. Exactly the same.
It's not even close.
And you bet on it.
Yeah, it's fucking.
No, I
Do
do
they
see
pay you if you win?
Yeah. It's fantasy.
In order to win at the end of the season, it's got to be bet. You're betting that.
I have never called.
You betting.
By the
Sports
way,
betting is fucking.
I've never plugged.
Oh.
It's probably the biggest fucking
Yeah.
world, biggest
10.
sports betting world on the world.
Make it 10.
You know how many casual people play fantasy sports?
1657.
Was that a
Bonus.
Herman called 10.
Fantasy has been very
I mean,
fruitful for
fuck,
me.
Julian called 10.
This is sports.
He- oh.
If you fill out a fucking
I ain't
turn
telling you.
NCAA,
Yo, almost
no.
2500. What you waiting on?
If you ever fill out an NCAA
I've never
tournament,
done it.
You know they got verified.
Oh, he's 50.
So I'm waiting for the email right now.
Sammy folds, 50 A-Rod.
Fucking hand.
One bet for money.
Call y'all right away and be like, you guys hit 100K
I'm
for
never,
the side.
I've never went online and filled out a tournament.
I've never done a bracket before. Worship.
didn't go. Well,
It's
they,
like it's 5 of y'all. If every hand 3,000, it's all in a full hit.
Yeah, so what happens is if you win, it brings you back down to 3,000, you start over again.
All your profit goes to your account.
It just flips all day for 3,000, not all day, but for like a couple hours. They're just poker flips. 4 ways.
He's like,
4 ways. Which
I'm
way
gonna
to
try
do
to.
it?
Not so much.
It's not bad, the worst hold on.
Donation.
5%. The best ones are like 3.5%. 3.5 and
Nah.
high.
I think you donated. Check.
Which one do you play? What's it called?
The golden check.
Shit.
That's good.
Two pair?
That's good. I stayed in with trips, man.
The Great Pigsby, Great Rhino, Sugar
Nah.
Rush. No, I'm saying these 5 have the best pair. Adam Dynasty and Quest Quest.
We got 2 seats open down here. Letsrunit Card House, 1227 Nile. Actually, we got 3 seats open. Again, we're playing that 5-5 PLO. And it's been action packed since it started earlier this afternoon. Again, started out as 2-5 hold'em.
Yeah, so
Went
like.
ahead and changed it up to that 5-5 PLO.
Online way, but to make it like where we could like advertise it and shit, was like we could create a coin where people go in there to purchase, they're purchasing coins.
And SS is going to sign off the table.
You should have did it a long time ago.
No, we were but
It's not easy to do.
it's not easy.
Gotta look at one more hand before he goes ahead and cashes out here. His winnings off of just one buy in here.
Yeah.
shit is hard, man.
That old man, that used to come in there with me, Mr. Bill, he bought so many shares into fucking, sometimes, they trying to do the same shit. But he the
Marshall's in
highest
first. He's
fucking
gonna go ahead and raise it up to $10 here.
almost 1,200 shares of that shit. I think the dude just, he keep on, they have a
Julian
meeting every
went ahead
Thursday
and
on what
folds.
they doing, how many players they have.
Pete Noah follows suit.
You don't want like you can put.
And SS looking down at King, Queen, Jack 3. Double suit of spades and hearts. He's playing out of the rack. You know what they say, that's always not good. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and call. Herman's gonna raise it up to 50 here. He's gonna get a call out of Dan. SS. See if he breaks those stacks up to play this hand. Didn't think he would. He's gonna go ahead and fold and get out of here. A-Rod makes a call. We're gonna be 3 ways to the flop here. Got a 9, 8, 3, 2 clubs here. 9 of clubs, 3 of clubs, 8 of diamonds. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and check. Herman checks. And Dan's gonna go ahead and bet out 135 here.
Oh, it's my favorite show, this guy, but it's called
A-Rod's gonna go ahead and call the 135. So does Herman right behind him. We still got the same 3 players in this hand. It's gonna be the king of clubs on the turn. It's gonna put that flush out there. With Dan making the nut flush. He goes check, check. It's gonna go all the way to Dan. Dan's gonna go out for 475 here. And he's gonna get fold here. Dan's gonna take down another pot. We're almost in 200 here. We're at 192. And for all those viewers that sat out there today and watched it, we appreciate you. Our 11 current viewers. Come get into the action. 1227 Nile. As you can tell, it's been a great game so far. We have a $10 front strat out of a Julian here. Pete's gonna look down at ace, king, queen, 5.
Yeah, alright.
Bring it a raise to 40 here.
Whatever they doing, they sending.
Noah's going ahead scanning those cards, getting ready, looking down at his hand.
We just got the people to come take the rig off so they can send the water down through the.
Man, what is
He's gonna go ahead and fold. A-Rod ain't folding. Look at that, queen, jack, 9-8. He calls. Herman goes ahead and get rid of the hand.
Man, what Jimmy at, man? Y'all done ran
Dan
Jimmy off
calls.
that book or what? Yeah.
That's another sick. That's a sick motherfucker on the motherfucking
That's
slot.
fly. That motherfucker go put a couple $1,000 in at a time, just
And
stick something on, let the motherfucker play
really
itself, go put another machine in the highlight.
4-way action to the flop.
No, Big O. Big O.
Well, it looks like everybody learned how to scan the cards.
On the
This
game.
is the last about 45 minutes of the stream. Catching a bunch of hands. Flop's gonna come 9, ace, 3, rainbow flop here. Dan's just gonna fold his hand open. I'm sorry. Julian does check. Pete's gonna go ahead and bet out 100 here. A-Rod with that queen, jack, 9-8 is gonna go ahead and call 100. Julian will fold. It's gonna be heads up between Peter and A-Rod.
Billy said go put the whole board, take whatever you want.
Turn to come the 5 of spades. Pete's gonna continue betting here. He's gonna lead off for 300. And A-Rod's gonna fold. Pete taking down the hand. 225 profit there. And we're on the hand 193.
They ask you how you want it.
He wasn't doing no, what's some things called when you get money from the casino? No, it's like when you get your
Marker.
Oh, he was going straight shit. Gary Fair was saying, get cash, pay cash. Fuck.
The one time he got a marker. I know, he knows, he ain't lying, dude. I know.
Yeah, they fucking, I know they fucking, cause they seen the money, they know they.
That's
they
screwed
like
for
that.
sure, bro.
How?
Gary's so anal about that stuff, dude, he knows, like,
How much you in, how much you pay, fucking 5,000, didn't
1,000% they got it.
What the fuck you gonna do?
What?
5K.
They got him 5K.
I was listening to Morris.
How much was his marker?
He basically saying.
How much did he get a marker for? 15.
And that
They charge
$25
How much they charge?
button strut out of Herman here. Dan's gonna go ahead and make the call.
It was one of those things where like.
Julian follows suit all the way around to Pete. Pete's gonna go ahead and call.
And then they said they don't have the footage, like,
All of a sudden they lost foot.
he's like,
Noah
okay.
folds.
And then,
All the way down to A-Rod.
I only paid 10, and he's like, no, I would've
He calls. Herman has that option on the button. He goes ahead and checks.
They gonna tell.
5 ways to the flop here.
They got the count, man. They gonna swipe. You ain't shit. They gonna federally charge. They gonna fuck you up.
Close the account, man.
Shit, you can't. Yeah. They gonna close. They gonna close on your other account, on your other assets. Why you whispering, girl? Say
Peter
federal
checks
charge.
A-Rod.
Say motherfucker with time chip.
Check.
Fuck you whispering.
Paired board does have a jack high flush. It does go check here. We're gonna see the turn card here. Turn does pair the board again with the queen of diamonds. So double flush draw out there. It does go check. Checks all the way around. River's gonna be the 5 of hearts and no flushes out there. Dan's gonna go ahead and fold. Julian checks.
Ace high.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
That's my five. 125.
my bad, y'all.
He does make.
You gonna be at home sleeping, making no money.
Hermanson here makes full. He does go ahead and bet 125 here.
Just go back and go see. Just
Julian with
wake
that
up and go.
mystery hand.
That's what I'm doing.
Saying, you know, oh,
I know.
yeah.
It's gonna go fold around here.
I love being here.
Donations called my 25.
Oh, Pete does call. He's just gonna muck his hand. We got queen 5 full here. Herman's gonna take down a pot. We're going on to the next hand. 194 here. Big Dan's gonna be the button. It's gonna be 25 on.
Dan's 10 is already in.
And then you can attack.
Everybody's 10.
Julian's gonna be first actor with that button started on 25. He's gonna go ahead and fold. If you're looking down at ace 10, 8, 5 here, he may play this one. I mean, he played too many hands tonight. He's gonna go ahead and raise up to 65. Noah finally getting his card scanned. He's gonna go ahead and fold. A-Rod calls.
You've had it before?
Herman folds and Dan does check. We're gonna be, or calls. I'm sorry. We're gonna be on the flop now. 3 ways. He's gonna be first to go. It does flop a nut flush draw. He's gonna go ahead and bet 100. It is gonna go fold, fold, and Pete's gonna go ahead and take the hand down. We got a new player to the game. Welcome Gordo to the live stream game. He's playing that 5-5 PLO. He's gonna be. We got a quarter on the button here. We can go ahead and call at 25. He does fold. Noah folds. A-Rod calls. It's going to go up by Herman. Herman's going to raise it to 130 here. Dan's going to call. Julian's going to go ahead and let that 25 on the button go. Gordo calls. A-Rod calls. And we're going to be 4 ways to the flop. Flop's gonna come ace 3 queen rainbow here. Gordo checks. A-Rod's gonna bet 100 here. You get a snap call by Herman. Dan with jack 10 9 6. Go ahead and folds. Gordo calls 100. 3 players to the turn. Give me the 4 hearts here. Let's go ahead and pot it for all his chips. That mystery hand. A-Rod does have 2 pair in the jack high flush draw. A-Rod's going to give him a call. Herman's going to go ahead and fold. We're going to be seeing that river. Not sure what he has here. Didn't get a scan there. Could be the deuce of diamonds. Gordo does have a set of 4s here. The set of 4s is going to be good. Gordo, first hand in the stream, takes down his first pot. And he wins the button.
Texas on?
She has some they have some fucking blanders. She just sell over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, wow.
kill it.
Going up. 25.
I know she live over there.
Fold. He calls
I think I think she's either home in Rockport, but they had that house, but she didn't spend a lot of time over there.
Oh, I'm finna say.
Yeah, I'll take one.
This is small. Nice
Yeah.
ass fucking house over there.
25. Call 25. Call 25. Call 25.
Huh?
Wow, Fred. Jay. Check, check. Julian. Julian bets 100.
Of course, it's a queen on the board.
Fold.
You know,
Fold. Fold. Then.
be some spray for them motherfuckers.
It's
Thank you, man.
How long does it take to them to verify your bank?
I didn't remember. I thought they did it the same night.
They may. I mean, they may. I'm just. I'm ready to get.
Four diamonds. 4 hearts. Four hearts gonna be burned. 4 hearts is the burn. Five player. Raise 25. Call 25. Fold. Call 25. Fold. Call 25. Call 25.
Where's San Antonio?
There you go. It's more towards like the
Check.
right side.
Check.
Check.
The east, yeah.
75. Fold.
There's a golf course right by.
Fold. Fold.
Little track that,
Call.
that burnt meat, barbecue.
Heads up.
You know, Texas, for the last 2 years.
Check me out.
Try barbecue sauce. The one that's in there,
275.
the one by Colorado, around? Which one?
Oh, that's like,
It's in the rain. I think so. No, that's not what
When you're done.
it's always awesome, but it's not on, rain. So we were gonna go to Franklin, but it was too bad, so we went to Terry's.
Yeah, she.
Terry's was good.
Oh, I'm down.
They wanted,
Fuck
they
too,
seen a lot
but.
of videos of
Two
that
bear?
barbecue.
Is he a 9 to
9-5.
5?
Bitch.
That one come on. Fuck.
What was the number one barbecue for that guy 2 years?
What was it?
25.
Burnt meat.
Fuck is that?
In Seguin, Texas.
Oh, they said what's the name was the best one in Seguin. There's one called Delia's or some shit like that.
Daily Balls.
Nah, it's a barbecue place. It's a barbecue place in Seguin. Delia's too.
Nah, I haven't heard of that one. There's one called Burnt Meat. Supposedly the
Terry.
number one
Terry.
barbecue.
Terry Black.
Yeah,
Terry Black.
That black good as fuck.
Black
The truth, man.
yeah, I just ate over there too, like.
I pass by the motherfucker every time I come here. Terry Black.
I mean, I just love barbecue. I just love barbecue, but I mean,
Terry Black's good.
Terry Black is good. But I'm gonna go try that burger meat this weekend. Cause they're only open from
25 to play, you're
Thursday to
small.
Sunday, but they're only open for like 4 hours.
Call 25.
Sell out.
Fold.
And Salt Lake sells out.
one by the diamond, Del Diamond. Round right.
Call 25. Oh, no, I was talking about the one drifting with it. The original. Call 25. It's all good. It's all good.
Option. I took the family of the Kalahari, and I ended up getting that.
I was just
300 straight.
I was
That
there last week.
$300 family trade. If you like 10 people or some shit.
That's good for the last week.
Dino
They
Reef.
made everything on them motherfuckers. 100.
Dino Reef.
Kalahari expensive than a motherfucker.
Yeah. That's been like 5,000.
You can't even tell them, you can't go in the water park without even paying to get in that motherfucker, even if you ain't swimming. You're fucking, you taking your kids in there.
Yeah,
I heard they got good deals with
Well,
there.
Yeah, they get, I think, 4 tickets or some shit like that.
yeah, I got the package. It comes with everything, like the water park, the tomfooler, everything. I mean, like,
Check.
Check.
check, like 3,000 for real.
Cousin was saying she said it was 700 next to her.
Check. Check. Damn, I took everything to my kids, mom.
Check.
Check.
Come on.
Check. Check.
They got it.
Not so much, Pete.
Pete picking up a flush draw here on the turn. 3 spades in his hand. A pre-flop Raiders are gonna go ahead and get out of the pot. A-Rod is gonna go ahead and call
Oh. Oh, shit.
with 2 pair here. He calls, Dan folds, and Gordo's gonna go ahead and give him a call. The 3 of hearts on the river. That's gonna give A-Rod a full here. He goes ahead and puts the rest of the money in.
500.
Gordo gets out of the way. And Pete goes in and gets out of the way. A-Rod there making a full house. And he's gonna win the button there.
Man, bitch.
Chance shot on the front.
So your mom was fucked up last night.
Yeah, I already know. I went to pick up today for the party. She told me.
How much y'all
Give me
spending?
29
She
so I
stayed
can
up
go.
all night.
How much y'all
Went to the
spending?
game room all morning and I picked her up and took her to the
So
party.
you got $20 for me to build it?
500, yeah.
Keep going up too. Right.
Spent 100 deposit and then like 350 once I got it. Fold. Then call 10 option.
Yeah.
Check.
25 parties ain't going down.
Well, nothing going down. Cooking.
Go ahead.
Check, check. 25.
Call it.
Why so much, Noah?
Call 25. Call 25.
Always one in the bunch.
150. Call 150. Oh, big first.
My goodness.
Three players to the turn here. That 150 raised by Julian.
There you
The
go.
6 of spades on the turn. Julian will be first act. And the two hands we can see, nobody has spades here. So he's gonna continue betting here. He's gonna go ahead and bet 400. See what Noah has here.
For a set.
Make it 75, Noah.
That's a pushing.
4. 75.
You got over there pushing. 500? 5.
Put your 75. 355 on top. 255 on top. Alright. So 330.
I'm hoping to get all mine back on Trumbull. Can't get it back in this one.
Awesome.
Trumbull.
250.
250. Fold. Fold. And I'm taking it down.
Bust your ass from down there.
Huh? You couldn't be my diamonds?
Yeah,
Not
no.
diamonds.
Small blind. Big blind. Quarter.
I ain't big on barbecue like that, bro.
25 shot on the
Too many
left.
people smoking it too deep, man.
Don't like that heavy smoke in
That's
the
about a damn van.
I seen a plate you had, man. Where they come from?
Rosie, yo, left it on the pit too goddamn long.
That's what I like when it's overcooked.
Beef jerky.
They like this shit well done.
25.
I like it well done too, but that motherfucker.
My beef real, I love my beef real.
Fold. Fold.
Take some fajita on there too.
Fold.
I like my beef real, brother.
25 playing right.
Oh. really like smoked turkey.
I ain't gonna lie, Rod. Turkey time too.
That's
Earlier,
it.
earlier I was sitting here thinking, nigga beat them high as hell.
Who? Rob?
50.
They put it on though.
Yeah, that tray came with like you get all the meats like you got pork rib, beef rib, brisket, turkey, sausage, everything.
Scare me now.
That turkey go good though, man, for sure. Alright.
God dang.
Check. Bet. 300. Call 300, fold. Fold. Heads up. Hey, Rod. Check. Check. Flush. Set of sixes. Flush.
Good in.
Yeah, Queen out.
Yes, blocker.
King out.
Okay, now.
Man, you folding this dumb motherfucker. You better get crazy.
Fuck, man.
Play tight, man, Julian.
We'll sit on the string.
Damn sure they waiting on your motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
You gotta feel like one of them got it. You know what I'm saying? Herman calling.
We got a quarter on the button.
You need to go to sleep. Shit.
Sound to the nigga, I guess. Fold. 25 each, fold.
Yeah, fold around. We got Noah. Or should I call him no skin Noah because he ain't scanned his cards yet. We're gonna fold there. A-Rod.
Damn, you good. That was a black.
Ain't folding. Get a fold Herman call from
You like that, right?
Yeah.
Quick.
Look, it's right here.
God damn. Quick.
Flops gonna come 9-4-4. In the honor of Dan here, 2 spades. We'll go check, check, check here. Our 3 players. Got the 3 of clubs on the turn. You guys are about 8. It's gonna go fold, fold. Or on to the next hand.
Alright, time shift, y'all. 10 out front.
Put my 10 down. That's it.
Huh?
Thought I put my 10 down.
No, I didn't see it.
I bet you did. Run the tape back on. Run the tape back. Run the tape back.
There you go, man.
You can waste it. You can
Queen.
go run the tape back or just take my word for it. Give me the 10. Pause the game. Go run the tape.
To 300.
Yeah, queen nine.
That's what we're calling people on.
You bet 300, you call.
I just called.
Huh?
Say my shit's not.
Now to know you big blind.
But it, like, here it is right here, no?
How much they had to pay for advertising?
No, I just put them on.
Most of this damn thing.
No, dude, I didn't have, I swear, that's not right.
This isn't the hand.
Yeah.
Five to play.
That's the
You got queen nine, cause I have 10-3.
No,
but I think I had a jack, I had a jack too. It was an ace.
This isn't the same hand. This is the hand.
There's, okay, first of all,
Five to play.
he's not gonna read, just not read you. No, I
What are
promise
you
you.
talking about?
I
There's not
promise
even a
you, I
flush
didn't.
draw on the board.
Cause he had jack 10.
There was no flush draw.
Yeah.
We've had jack 10.
He had
Oh,
jack
that
10 right
motherfucker
here.
wait.
And I had a
I
jack.
know that motherfucker.
Rivers
Bang
gonna
game, right?
Rivers gonna come in 8. What are y'all talking about?
Noah got his
Yeah,
hand finally scanned. He's gonna call that $85 raise.
Charles 85.
A-Rod's calling.
He said that he had a jack in his hand.
Charles 85.
No, he hasn't.
God damn, I'm at bonus that motherfucker gonna go out on me like 1% on
Julian said he had a
C
jack.
charger?
I did.
No C charger?
Right there, knowing you.
You use it.
1% in the bonus, this shit go out like.
I got one in the car.
We're gonna go 4 ways to the flop. Flop's coming jack 4 deuce here. Noah's gonna be first to act.
What's that?
Noah checks. We get a bet out from A-Rod here. He's gonna bet $30. Looks like Herman's gonna go ahead and raise it up.
Going up.
What's so fucking much, bro?
2 and a quarter.
It's gonna be $225. We get a pot here out of Gordo. Flopping 2 pair with aces here.
This Raiders wrong.
That's that whip.
That's the second time.
It better not be no fucking whip, yeah. What's the bet? I thought you said whip.
Said Charles wanna come to Charlie here, man.
Join
Charlie fucked up. Game just got good.
There he is. Cash baby.
Get a raise to 1145 here.
Charlie.
Hey, bro.
Who's on me?
Your buddy was
What's
here.
that?
All your chips.
Noah went ahead and
Oh,
folded.
you're on
A-Rod
different.
decided to go ahead and put all his chips in.
This guy over
It's
there,
like
bro.
dark.
No, there's nothing dark about it.
What's up,
Did
dude?
it win?
Fill me in.
Herman's gonna go ahead and lay down his hand.
Hey, how you doing,
A-Rod flopping on a set of 4s. Gordo's gonna be drawing the 2 outs here, an ace or a jack. Turn comes a 7 of spades. That is gonna give Gordo some more outs. Now they picked up that spade draw. Having the ace, jack of spades. It's gonna come the king of hearts. And the set of 4s is gonna be good.
Yeah, you'll be over here somewhere.
And A-Rod taking down another pot. We do got another player joining us. We're gonna see Charlie over here on the live stream tonight.
These 2 right here.
How much did you get, Charlie?
2,290. $10 for 2,300.
Charles, I'm letting you know something now, because we're on screen, you know it's being recorded. Can't say it. Son, can't say it.
You don't have to pull out the phone now, it's recorded.
It's gonna live forever. It's gonna live forever.
Yeah, he's still on this thing. He ain't my name yet. I already took my third one of the day earlier.
What is it? Spencer? What's Spencer say?
I don't know.
Is he up?
About that hole.
For real? You like that shit?
I'm just letting y'all know it. Any event I like that either, I'm fucking leaving. I ain't lying. I'm just fuck what y'all say.
Damn, you feeding in that shit too?
Me?
$10 for
What shit? What I'll be feeding into?
You got the battery pack thing?
No, I got a charger. A fast charger.
It's right here.
What?
There's enough of a
40.
delay to where you can't just get on there and see the other guy's cards, right?
40 to play. No, it shows you. It's
Nah,
real
it's
time.
King House Flush. You
King
remember
House
that?
Flush.
King House Flush. Bro, look. You remember that King House Flush? I remember with the Jack 7.
Who is it, King House?
Jimmy, Paul, playing tight.
40.
40 on me.
How much you got? I
Turn
feel
my
like
head
that's,
forward.
that's suicide. You could
2009.
easily.
Straight
98.
left out of 7.
2009.
2,200.
Yes.
Like,
Once you start taking us, I'm
40
about
on
to
me?
hand to a bluff.
yeah, 40 on you.
Smooth call with a straight flush.
We're at that $40 raise, getting called around the table a little bit.
And I had the 7 clubs to block the straight flush. I said, okay, what would I do by the straight flush? I'm gonna smooth you off.
Herman's gonna go ahead and call. We're gonna go 3 ways to a flop with the mystery hand.
Fucking pot river.
4, yeah, for 2200.
2290.
2290. 2290.
5 5.
Yes, 2290.
We're just spending $10. We're just spending $10.
Out of 15 to 20.
Check, check for what? Check. Check, check, check.
Just gonna go check around. It's gonna pair the board on the turn. Checks back around. We got that 4 clubs on the river. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and lead out. He's gonna bet $20 here. Herman's gonna fold.
Oh, he's keeping no mystery back.
Gordo calls. A-Rod taking another pot down. You can get Charlie joining us on the stream here.
You want to buy it or something, or we want to?
Would I buy him small?
No, but yeah, I haven't seen it. 25. I've been trying to get your number from people. They're like, I'll give you this number.
Yeah, it's, you're gonna play with me today. Take a look, probably here in a few hours. And I'm skipping town for about 10, 11 days, so it's probably a minute for you again. I'll be back on Friday the 29th for what it's worth. United Airlines.
Oh, man.
Yeah, yep.
How much is it?
25 on
6
the
odds.
25 to play, Rob.
Where you going, Charlie?
Going to business.
I call. 25.
Dubai.
Charlie.
Call back.
We're gonna have that $25 budget strat like we've had all night out of Noah. Welcome Charlie to the game. He's gonna go ahead and call that first hand. A-Rod calls. Dan calls. Gordo's gonna raise it up to 150 here. Noah with 10-9-8-4 here. He folds.
No. I got 50.
A repot. Yeah.
You say 5 on top? I'm playing your 150 and 350.
Quarter for everybody. That looks like a quarter for everybody.
525 is a bit.
Quarter from everybody.
Charlie's gonna go ahead and raise it up to 5 1/4 on this first hand.
The bet is 525? How much is he bet? 150? Oh, yeah.
I fuck up sometimes, man.
No, I didn't know he bet 150. That's why I said 125.
All in.
A-Rod calls. Dan's gonna go ahead and fold. Gordo's gonna go ahead and move the rest of his chippies in.
Perhaps.
11.95. Also all in, Charlie is.
I got 1300. Fuck, ain't nobody got no more front call. Nah.
Don't smell it. Hey, you guys on the, you see?
It's the winner. This one right here. First hand you have aces, Charlie?
Yeah.
No way. Every single
I may or may not have 3 of them, but I definitely have them.
No, I had 3 of them. 3 times tonight.
I definitely have at least.
We got some all-ins here. Charlie does look down at ace, 7. Not suited.
You got hearts? You got hearts?
Clubs.
Hearts live, bro. You got hearts too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what
You're not
I'm saying.
suited, right?
You clubs.
This is you right here.
I had this 3 times today. With 3 kickers.
Shit, fucking your aces. Aces are aces.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna stick it in
Bring
right
that back, Charlie.
Hopefully I get the out or the middle or the all
There
or
we
something.
Gordo, you right here.
Oh, damn,
We got two mystery hands, Gordo and A-Rod. We do see Charlie's though with 3 aces and a 7 here. And he's gonna hit the case ace here. He's gonna flop a set of aces. Comes ace 6 jack here. The turn's gonna be the 5 of hearts. Ace is still being the nuts here.
You want him over there, Herman. You want him, and you got him.
Here comes the 8 of hearts.
You want him, you got him, bro. You got him. Every single
Dang,
motherfucker
3
walked in
aces.
their first fucking hand.
Their
There's
first
looking.
hand and won. That's his first fucking hand. Everybody who walked in won their first hand.
And Charlie's aces here are gonna be good.
Damn.
First hand of the stream.
Body won his first hand. Charlie Body won his first hand.
You want him, Herman. You got him, bro.
Welcome to the stream, Charlie. Winning that first hand and the button.
Fucking 3 aces is fucking goddamn. You running fucking good, Charlie.
Hey, you know what they say, Big Dan? Practice makes perfect.
She right there. Keep shooting them.
You got a quarter on?
Gordo in for 850. How much you got in, Rod?
So,
1,000 for the
Charlie, you got the quarter on?
every single Sammy, Gordo, Charlie, all y'all walked in just rating on y'all first fucking hand. Like, no fucking sweat. Like, no outs. Who told you we were playing over here, Charlie?
What? You two? I think it was Stan.
Or you two. You two probably do it.
I did check in on YouTube.
Call it.
He called first, I got 1,000 on. Stands up, and I gotta take mine to school too. 100. Herman makes 100, but I mean, I'm gonna come back. I just gotta go.
That Gordo money got the bases right there. Gordo.
Good. See,
Right here.
iPhone. You see how we did that first hand? I would appreciate if we do more of that, you know? It could work out good for both of us, you know?
Call 100, you said? They gotta be there at 7:10, so just give me time to run and grab them. I mean, by 7:30.
What time is it?
I just
This is still in there talking to.
check. To who? Check.
He talking to the screen like I thought he had just like let it go quiet. He's still talking.
Check. 100.
Oh, yeah, bro's been commenting all night.
Oh yeah, nothing bro. Man once told me that, and I can't find it. You went crazy.
There you go.
And it was 850.
As long as I owe you, you'll never be paid. Zane told me that.
She owed you.
I gotta win $6,000 on something now. God, damn.
Daddy did.
I saw you today. Where? On who was playing?
Heard that word just off playing and out of nowhere.
James, what are those glasses?
Oh,
My special.
I got scared, called me. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
For what? James, look at your damn hand. For what? I don't need to.
So how do you know you're gonna spike an
10
ace?
straddle in the front, by doing 10 straddle in the front.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I knew the ace was gonna be spiked, but I mean, I knew I had aces. Aces are either aces.
You didn't know if you had 2 or 3.
But it costs
I
10.
knew I had three.
He folds. 10
So
straddle.
may or may not have three. I do have two.
At 50.
Depending on which dolphin you go.
I call 50, man.
Down 20% now. I'm putting 20.
Charge the 5 for change or what?
Huh?
Charge the 5 for change or what?
Turnover. Decade straight.
Flop that motherfucker like
Same.
King Jack.
You have a pair?
Hmm?
You have a pair?
I don't remember.
How come it's not showing you?
No, but I don't know.
Order and the rest of the hand?
Sometimes it's like, there's a picture.
I wanna see what A-Rod has, and it's not showing.
They knew you had aces, so they just fought.
I don't think I have.
Oh, yeah,
Nine.
that's 3K?
Yeah,
Good
nine, six,
for him, man.
yeah, nine to 6-3 double suited.
Hey, this is fun.
Okay.
How's Gordo
This
doing?
motherfucker is fun.
Oh, I mean,
Come back
he
here,
phone
Ron?
when he wins, he wins.
Y'all got cash out
Shit,
there?
he been beating my ass all the
Yeah,
last
just,
2 months. He been beating my ass.
Dog, it's been like
No.
2 weeks.
Well,
It's the start of all.
What you got?
No,
Still know
Thousand.
afterwards. He's
Thousand.
not gonna want to know. He's gonna want after.
no,
Hey, going left.
He's coming, he's coming back.
Huh?
He's coming back.
He might not come back. What about it? It's okay.
25.
He's up for stuff. So.
1,000.
1,000 for you, Rob? You sent it to, I think you sent it to Noah.
I ain't seen nowhere yet.
no, he said, just wait till
Oh.
tell Spencer. You got 1,000, this is good.
25, big up.
Call. Tomorrow, Monday?
Yeah, it's Monday, right?
Monday, oh.
Check. Check.
Hundred. 100.
100.
My girl don't even
Oh.
know. She has to take
Oh, shit, that's good.
cross country in the morning. Let's take it. Get your ass up.
What time she gotta be there?
6:30.
Oh, they gotta be there early.
Cross country, yeah.
How many chips are you affected?
1,000. He owes 125 right now. Alright, pot's right.
That's it.
200.
200. Huh? All in.
Can club's not coming.
Kings are up in.
Oh, we need to check.
No one, Dan.
You want?
Nah, another.
Another what?
1,000.
Okay.
You gonna be big for something.
Black, Dan.
Bring 2,000.
Green and black.
All black.
This is all white.
You used to have
Blue.
white chip. Put them down to 2,000.
25 on.
Oh, wait, this is 2,000.
Go ahead, Rod, just write down raw name, 2,000.
Any specialized cards? waiting for the shit to open, bro.
You're going solo? Your girl's not going with you?
I dropped her off at the airport. She went back to LA
She
like
mad?
half an hour ago. No, I mean she got shit to
She's
do,
been there
bro.
before.
You know, she doesn't. I've never enjoyed it.
That's it.
How long you had it planned?
I mean, I've been talking to like some of these developers for like the better part of a couple months now, but I bought the tickets like it was like a week ago. 10 days,
Small
8
line
days.
Charlie picked on
Is it expensive to fly up?
Dude, it was a 2K round trip.
From Corpus?
No, 1K round trip. 1K round trip. But then I paid another K in like upgrades and
Upgrade.
shit to like
Yeah,
get
so
it.
you lay
Like,
down.
so I'm not fucking like
Yeah.
sitting in the back for a 15-hour flight, dude. But, like,
Oh.
the basic tickets was a $1,000 round trip.
I need that where I can lay down.
How long is that flight?
Airbnbs are decent prices. The hotels weren't too bad.
How long?
Even
Call.
25.
even like the super nice hotels were like
Then that's what he just said. 15-hour flight.
$300 a night, like Vegas prices.
Tangent.
25. Tom Chick next hand.
You stopped twice or
25 is a bet.
3 times?
Call it
Charlie,
25.
you stopped her twice?
That's correct. Houston.
Oh, 25,
Oh,
damn.
and Corpus to Houston, then Houston.
Call it 25. 5 players.
From Corpus to Houston. Houston to Dubai Emirates.
Which one? First?
That's fine.
What is it?
It's called Emirates.
A lot of money.
Never flown it before. No, I mean
Pod?
the basic was 1K round trip.
You're gonna be in the pod?
Yeah, no, there's no
Actually,
there's a bar on the plane.
any international flight like that, like, they're pretty comfortable.
That's 40.
Yeah, I was talking to some of those guys from like some of the Euros, and some of them were like those long flights
Oh.
they take. They just sit in the regular chair the whole time. Like, what? That's crazy.
They're bigger than us.
Yeah, still.
When I flew regular class to China, it was fine, super comfortable.
But
How long was
chill
that
out,
flight?
chill out, chill out for us.
How long was that flight, Pete?
17. Flew to Toronto and China to Canada. I mean, Toronto to China.
I don't know if you can get over the number.
That big poker?
No,
Okay, grab it. I think grab it.
it was like 10 at the port, from Milwaukee. So like, you know, we got the poker machine.
Was she doing massage or no?
To the floor with Miami, Carolina.
Okay.
China's
She
like
knows how, yeah.
10 years.
Small biz.
Thank you, yeah.
$25 work out with it. They do that.
I didn't want to come back. But I
Test it out.
That's fucked up.
25 on the button. Hey,
Free
right.
touchdown.
The lady who was massages that.
Call
And
25.
they sweat. She's good, but like, she just reminded me of like the old ladies who be going around the
Call
circle.
25.
The music was on and she was off. I was laughing, I was just watching her like, what
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck?
She's gonna make that deal, but.
He hadn't been there the past 2 days.
105.
Weekends he make money, like.
She ever been there?
Call
She
105.
said she
Call
took
105.
She's probably like, what the fuck is this shit? I gotta be here till 5 a.m. People getting massages like crazy.
She put in work.
Hotel C. Sits out there, get some massage chairs, get a contract with the poker room.
Check, check.
Go hire them yourself.
325. Or sorry, 320.
75 sounds like a lot.
320 is a bad jam.
320? Oh, Charlie. Loose call, Charlie.
Why?
Call.
It's not necessary.
Not necessary, but
Heads up. Same thing.
It could be a minute for you
staying up? I don't understand.
Like you're gonna stay up till
Yeah,
you fly?
oh yeah, you're gonna sleep.
Yeah, I'm not going to sleep, bro. I wouldn't have come here. I was gonna go to sleep. I was gonna go to sleep. I was gonna come and sleep at the airport, bro.
That's the nuts though when you sleep on the
Oh,
plane.
yeah, bro. I mean, that's the perfect time to sleep. Like, I mean, it's
Wake
gonna
up and
change
you're
your
fucking
on the
there.
front.
The only city part is the part you have to get off.
In
It's
Houston,
only an hour.
like 2
They're
hours.
gonna serve dinner, breakfast, and lunch on that motherfucker.
It'll be cool. But they don't have gambling and they don't have weed over there. So I'm like, what the
Charlie.
fuck? I hope.
You cannot.
Charlie,
I hope.
You'll end up in a
get your
jail.
fucking fingers cut off,
Just chop
Charlie.
your hands off, don't even try.
Don't put nothing in your backpack,
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna
throw your little thing away, though.
What are you gonna do with that weed for?
fucking
You'll
enjoy-
find some
enjoy
there.
nature or some shit.
You'll find some there.
Shit,
No.
I don't know. You
Sure.
don't wanna find that.
Nope.
What
Not over there.
happened to Charlie?
Stuck there, boy.
Camel head.
50.
Through to the
Call
cow.
50 fold, man. Calls 50.
Yeah.
Do the 50 folds.
I don't know what's up.
Go to 50. Calls. 18 to 28.
Four players. Hey, you doing Labor Day over there too?
For 10 days? Oh, you'll be alright.
Oh,
Do you know if there's poker there though?
There is, but.
There is? It's not good? Or it's under now?
Yeah.
Is it really?
unbelievably hot steak.
I was that's a hot stakes game.
I can get you in contact with
Who's on me?
Oh shit.
Not the kind of game you were in.
100.
Who's that called?
Everybody drive Bugatti. You pull up to the poker game, everybody
Yeah,
got
sure.
No, I
Bugatti.
just don't think it's actually legalized.
They'd be like, what's the win by? 25,000. And you just work that.
Looking at Broadway.
Good, that's close.
Throwing shit in.
Jack's full.
You throw it in now. Charlie, you just wanna go see the country. No, why the hell you wanna go over there and gamble, man? You wanna go over there and gamble. Fuck gambling.
No, I can gamble. Well, I can play roulette on my phone and shit.
No, I'm talking about, probably can't. They probably won't let you gamble. They probably block
The
it off.
poker app has been juicy.
What's the name you doing in? No. Some more?
Has been winning. They won 143,000 like a couple days ago. Shit, bro.
I mean, well,
25 over.
keep that like they don't send the money to them. I don't understand that.
They sent it to 'em. Yeah.
Whatever you want, whenever you want.
They just sent them 10,000 every like week, 2 weeks, yeah.
The hell?
25.
You want the money and can't get his money?
Yeah, you know,
How, you ain't winning if you can't get it.
shit, you get 10,000 every week.
Fuck that.
I mean, it's not like going anywhere, it didn't. Little by little, so give me 10,000 every week.
Oh,
Alright.
25 going on.
How they can't pay it all out?
Fold.
You don't want it. You don't, I mean, he don't want it.
You know what I'm saying, like.
Not that he don't want it, he don't want it. Option.
It don't make sense for me to pay that.
Raise
There's
now.
a chance to.
1 1/4. Dan call 1 1/4. Call 1 1/4. Every
What you think I'm gonna do, Sid?
I already know what you're gonna do. I can't assume though. You might decide to fold.
Hit me, I'm not a slow player, bro. I swear to God. Pressure is a bitch. Check, 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 check.
Check.
Fucking check.
What's that pot? 5 to 5.
Oh, it's on him, huh? I ain't got shit, but let's make it. $5.85. I ain't got a goddamn thing.
Shit, me either. I said, over there with service.
Is that 85?
We're gon' both looking for the same shit over here, man. This something good for the motherfucker.
What else you got?
Nothing.
They low cards? Oh, shit. The hell is selling good line at me.
played, dude.
Hey, Dan, one thing's for sure. Charlie was at 100% for a minute.
Yeah.
So you're definitely overtook him.
Charlie, you gonna buy one of them white things?
25.
The Bob people be wearing the white.
When I come back, that's
50.
all I'm be wearing for like the first like 2 months.
I do
I'm back.
know. I knew you were gonna say
I want one of them motherfuckers.
Cost 50.
What how much them things cost?
What is it? Terra?
Yeah.
I don't like the whole suit, like the whole.
Because apparently it's over 100 there right now. The whole week it's gonna be over 100. So I need to get some. I can't be wearing the shit I wear over here, hoodies and shit. You know, it's not gonna work out. I have to get some local apparel.
They be free balling over there. You ain't wear clothes over there.
Shit, yeah.
They had a toga. They had a toga on.
Whatever the case may be.
What is it called, a toga?
I guess a white.
I know the top is called a turban or something.
Four ways.
The turban. The turban that they were going
That's
ahead.
the hat. I'm talking about
That's
the
what.
white.
That's what.
I'm talking about the
Fucking
sheets.
they can't be wearing the fucking
Turban,
turban.
yeah.
All right, call once in.
All right, Campbell.
All them dudes from Dubai, that Radis, what's his name? The boxing guy, they all fight in Dubai, right? They all live there?
Yeah.
Turkey.
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 Not so much.
Why the fuck he ain't gonna play?
Just look from the turban.
Check it. He said, like I said. 7-5 for the outside?
Yeah, so that's good.
7-5 is good? You gonna take the outside? Check 7 for the middle?
Just check out this.
Green chip.
Ain't no magic.
Green chip, right.
Ain't no magic, man. I'm telling you.
25 on the board.
Mom pot.
Papa?
Oh shit, no, I'm on now.
You
doing bonbons?
Oh no, Herman.
You see how Herman looked at you? Herman looked at you
quick.
quick. Herman like,
I said, no, it's Herman gonna play it.
I played $800 ball toss today. I ain't sweet. I ain't
man.
sweat.
You playing for
Sweat
Ball?
block. Fuck ball block.
25 to play, Gordo. Call 25.
I need them pretty possums.
Fold. Call 25.
why?
125.
Oh, Herb.
Call 125. Fold.
All I got.
I had a 2 pair.
All we got is 125. All in.
4-5. It was HP 4-5. So
seen Daddy's son running there. He was running around looking for his little sister. She was waiting on the other side, hiding somewhere.
Shit, she a fucking devil though. That little girl.
She was rock climbing. That's where we found out rock climbing.
She is fucking strong, man.
The little one?
The little one, really. She was
About to play
fucking
I see her doing the track on Snapchat.
She a fucking devil. She got good balance and everything.
Call.
She don't scare them rock climbing shit at all.
130.
Not so much.
Oh, you're up 7.5K. That's pretty good.
No, he had 7.5 head chips.
No, he's up 7.5K.
Oh, he's upside.
Wonder whose money is that?
On you, bro.
I think the sheep's been.
Oh.
I mean, the cow here, but we do have. If I did say I wanted to call it different. Just basically.
Alright, here we go. 4 players.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Thinking right now, real quick. Yeah, I wish I had it.
Hunter.
100. Oh.
I can't beat you, bro.
Shit, you can beat me.
All in.
I ain't got shit.
Mostly over and under, I'll go with 400.
I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. I got a deuce.
I got 2 players.
You good?
Daniel Shaheen said it's the receipt open.
Well, you gotta tell them that, like, one kilo is like 1,000. Or something. He freaked out. He freaked out on the street. Whoa, actually, yeah.
Man, I thought his parents don't want him to.
He won't let me on stream, Charlie.
Small, big.
It's alright.
Tell them we'll cut it off. They want that. We just.
We will cut it off, please.
That's fine.
Bring his ass. No, he's been here.
He's not.
He's always gonna play.
Yeah, he puts it all the time. Yeah, I know, he ain't been. Well, you never been? He ain't been playing so well. He ain't getting nothing either.
Yeah.
I don't even switch. He used to play with like
2 p.m., 3 p.m.
He's been, now he by 2, 3,
25.
I'll tell you what, he was
Julian looking down at Queens double suited here. He's gonna go ahead and raise it up to $25. Gordo makes the call. Pete with ace king 8-4 double suited here. Makes the call as well, and A-Rod does too. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. Flop's gonna come king 8-6. Pete flopping 2 pair here. A-Rod having 3 jacks in his hand. Let's check there. Gordo fires out a 100.
No, my bad.
Pete's making a raise here. To 400. It's gonna go 4-4 from A-Rod and Julian.
They said Brad Owen did that. He had won that tournament a while back.
raise it up. He's gonna put the rest of Pete's chips in. Comes a 3 of diamonds, 2 of diamonds. Pete's gonna make the nut flush.
Yeah, King 8. Yeah, King 8 on King 8.
Pete's gonna go ahead and get a double up through here.
Oh, Andrew said I can't beat the deck.
That's the truth.
Fucking hungry ass motherfucker. Notes in hand.
How did Andrew Robles do?
He never got stuck, and you know how he did when he don't never get stuck. Fucking played.
He won?
Yeah. Water
He
walk.
texted me earlier that he was here to come through, and I was like, oh, yeah,
Water
that's the
walk
airport
and
thing.
smoke.
I'll come, and I expected to see him here.
Changed his name on the screen.
If he's not here, you know what happened.
Oh.
If he's stuck, you know he's still here no matter what.
He was never, just like you have never been stuck. He was never stuck.
We have a $25 button straddle here.
Good feeling.
Yeah, fucking stuck. It's terrible.
I mean, like some people like
25 start on the button. 25 on the button. Everybody you first. Give it for 5.
Man, what the fuck, bro?
Call 25. 100 fold. Dan fold. Julian fold. Gordo on you. Call 25.
We get a call out of
It's
Gordon. We're gonna
75.
raise from Pete here with Ace Jack 10 10. He's gonna raise it up to $75.
75 you.
Charlie's gonna go ahead and fold. A-Rod makes the call and Gordo makes the call. 3 ways to the flop here. Kind of a 9-6-3 rainbow board here. A-Rod checks, Gordo checks. Pete's gonna continue betting 150 here. A-Rod calls. Gordo decides to put all his chips in. And it goes fold, fold.
Chance driving on the front.
That's a good one right there.
Got that $10 front straddle from Julian.
Send that to one of your girls, alright? Oh, 220. Showed up for that $40. Alright, man.
10 to play, Gordo.
Let's go.
Gordo's gonna go ahead and call 10. Pete's gonna get out of the way. It's gonna be on Charlie. Look at that Ace King 4 Deuce double suited here.
How's her teacher?
50.
She likes it?
Calls 50. Fold. Fold.
She got moved. She was in one place. She got moved to the but she the
Charlie's gonna raise it up to 50 here.
all
A-Rod
5 days
calls.
She came home. She went to sleep. All 5 days.
Julian calls. Gordo calls.
One
Fold.
bite of food, she was falling asleep. She came and stayed on the iPad like she. This is what she told me the other day when we left from the school. She just straight up asked, she was like, Papa, I want some Robux.
Flops gonna come 6, 7, 8 rainbow here.
Robux. I'm like, the fuck you gonna do with some fucking Robux?
Julian flopping 2 pair.
I need to buy this stuff and fix it up. I was like, oh my god, we're not even gonna start that.
100.
He's gonna go bet 100. Gordo with that mystery.
The lawsuit or some shit.
Bella's new teacher is, this year the teacher.
Class action lawsuit about
You get a fold from him.
problem.
Fold from Charlie.
This teacher is more, I told the teacher
A-Rod calls.
Maybe.
Yeah, I had to,
We come the deuce of clubs over turn.
yeah, my girl did all that on my daughter's iPad from her. Cause they were like, in lobbies and stuff, and like all the men acting like their kids.
So much, bro. Here.
Julian's gonna bet 400. A-Rod's just gonna call.
Crazy when I know it's
That's why,
like
like,
still.
you gotta make sure, like, they gotta, do all that settings and put the.
Nine of spades on the river.
Put it, man.
We're gonna lock Julian up to 10-8 straight here.
Now, when we found out like all that stuff, Shelly plays with my niece, my other son, and my nephew, like they're in Queens. And
That shit, bro.
they were just random people.
Julian bet 1200 here. A-Rod's just gonna go ahead and fold. Julian taking down another nice sized pot.
It's like that virtual, like not how you say it, like that Sims, remember that Sims, like where you can like, it's like, when I was a kid, I used to live life like on a game, you know what I'm saying? When I was a kid, I used to play Sim City. When you build a city.
Yeah, man, you know, play
But the Sims I heard is.
I ain't never played none of that shit. How about that?
25 on for it is at like.
Yoshi was the last game I played.
Mess
92.
them up and shit.
For real. Super Nintendo. That's the last shit I ever
Hey, I
played.
used to play the shit
And then
out of
play it
Ninja
like
Turtles.
this.
I used to play the shit out of the Ninja Turtles.
I may have played that shit 3-4 times my whole life.
25 on the button, man.
Dice is my favorite game.
Oh,
Best game of all time was 007 on Super Nintendo.
oh, Gordo.
64, yeah.
Cost 25.
Got that quarter on the button for Herman. Yeah, a couple folds around. Gordon's gonna go ahead and give him a close call.
Raise to 100.
Pete folds. A-Rod calls. Herman's gonna raise it up to 100 here.
Calls 100.
Gordo calls and
Charles, the defense is going down.
Is it? It's on me? Like chip coming from.
and A-Rod calls. We got 3 mystery hands here. These are always fun to commentate and watch. Flop comes ace of hearts, 9 of diamonds, queen of spades.
That's 150.
Gordon's gonna lead out and bet 150 here.
45 on. That's current.
25.
195?
A-Rod's gonna go in for 195 here. Herman's gonna go ahead and fold. Gordon's gonna call the last of it. Not sure what's going on there.
Time check right there. Behind you, looking at you.
One of those nines that got thrown over, got red on the board. It wasn't a real 9. I don't know what the river was, but A-Rod did win the hand. Gonna keep him around in the game.
Oh, she mad. I'm angry. She gonna fuck you up.
When she brings up the lights in the city.
What do the lights indicate? Nothing. It just states somebody right next to y'all.
Sarah, what was you raised up at?
They usually stay on.
Where'd you grow up at?
Where did I grow up? I was born in Dallas, raised in Dallas for a little bit, and moved to Sinton.
Raised in Central?
Oh, shit.
Dallas and Sinton.
Yeah.
You haven't go to, you only have
I
5.
don't even change. I'm gonna boost this motherfucker up. They call me
Did
Lil
you get
Bush.
Noah's? Did you get Noah's time trip?
No, you get it.
Quarter on the button straddle. Julian's gonna lay down an ace, king, queen, jack here. Rainbow in his hand. He's gonna go ahead and raise it up to 80 here.
80 on the button or was 25?
Gordo folds.
25 straddle.
Pete folds. We're up to Charlie. We'll look at a jack, 10, 8 here. Got some hearts. He's gonna go ahead and call the 80. A-Rod calls the 80. Herman folds. Dan calls. There would be four-way action on the flop.
Crazy thing about it, Junior, you can't even check. You've been flopping so fucking good. You can't even check. Guarantee you it's gonna be a queen on the flop. 100% a queen coming. Go ahead. Take your money.
Flop's gonna come king 10-5, 2 clubs here.
I check as well.
Julian's gonna check. Charlie checks. A-Rod's gonna go ahead and bet 75. Dan folds. We're gonna get a raise here.
Shit. Again? Always. You gotta have something.
Julian's gonna raise it up to 400. Charlie's gonna fold. A-Rod's gonna put all the rest of his chips in.
No, he gotta like he does not have shit.
He does not have shit. He's working with
You gotta potential, you gotta dodge some shit.
Turn does come a club. It's gonna come 3 kings. Julian's gonna have ace king here, taking down the pot. And the heater continues for
shit.
Pete making 3 nines on the river here. Still not going to be good enough to beat Charlie's ace 5 here.
350 is the bet.
He is going to lead out $350 here. He calls.
Trip 9. No, I have a full house. Ace 5 4.
25 to play, Pete.
Push it, Pete.
Call 25.
Call. That's all. Good, man.
Check. 125. Fold. 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 Call 125 and fold. Heads up.
Right on.
Only man when I make a bad call and check out. You're the one that potted it. This backdoor spade flush on you, bro. Fuck.
Fold.
Can I see what the river card would have been, perhaps? Oh, you motherfucker! That was all me.
How do you fold, Charlie?
Oh, that wasn't me.
It isn't me.
You even know
If
fold.
if I had a higher spade flush, I may have just. No, I probably can't. You positive there's 400 close to steady on that. I could have hit a straight, but not a straight that would have beaten the straight.
Alright, no matter what, you're always gonna hit something on me for sure.
But hey, not there.
Well, you did hit on me. You did hit. You just happened to have better. Small, big. Every time we've had a hand you did, you did something.
Well, that's a good thing.
Four on. There's two ways to. 25 to play, Julian.
Got a quarter on front straddle here.
85. Call it 85. Oh.
Got a big one brewing here. As Charlie raised it up to 400. Then he got re-raised up here by Julian. Gordo go ahead and fold. Going back to Charlie. I have a feeling Charlie's just gonna repot it here, trying to get all the chips in pre-flop.
All in. Calls. Alright. We got two.
It's gonna go all in here. We got a big one brewing here. Huge pot. You can get Julia's cards on the scanners.
Diamonds!
Yeah,
Come
assuming
on,
they
one
both have
time,
aces.
bro.
Charlie does flop the
One time,
nut
Chad,
flush
take
draw
the time,
though.
brother. Or three. I'll take a three. I'll take a three, bro.
And a gut shot wheel draw.
Come
here.
on. Give me this shit, baby.
Turn comes the 7 of diamond. That's gonna.
Thank you.
It's gonna get Charlie the nut flush. It looks like Julian just threw his hand away. Oh, it did pair the 7 on the river though. And this one's gonna be a good one. Charlie taking down a big pot here. He's gonna double up through Julian for 44.55 here.
Chin strap on the front. Chin strap on the front. Julian got 10 on. Gordo go first.
Wait, let the cash I'm sending to his phone.
No,
Fold, fold.
I don't know if no have cash up or not.
He said he did earlier.
Yeah, but I'm saying, no, he
Ten
got
strap.
cash, but I'm saying he probably got it on his phone.
Maybe we'll play for 40.
40. Fold.
Obama.
100 then says fold. Charlie?
You re-raised it?
Fuck. Goes against the law.
Has to protect my button. Or defend my button. Or no, respect my button. I forgot what it's called. Something. I have to do something with my button, apparently.
Check.
I also check.
Check, check.
It's crazy, man. Fucking check, bro.
Check.
Let's check again.
Check.
Check.
Shy high. Oh no, 7 high. No, king high.
You got a 5 and a 7, you got a fucking straight.
I see a pair of 10s.
You got kings. He said you got kings.
Oh, they're kings.
He said king high, but he meant king.
Oh, okay.
You don't know if he's just winning so much, you don't even know what the fuck he said.
Make it 3 down.
Sarah. Sarah.
She can't hear you. Spin something to her.
Oh,
You trying to find a cash out?
25 on.
Oh. 25 on the button.
It's freaking bright outside.
is what?
It's bright outside.
Bring one more thousand for A-Rod, baby.
25 to play, man.
Go outside and get your purse and you can pay it off for me, please.
No problem. I'm talking for.
Ball 25. Ten, check. Option check. 4 players.
Put it under your name though.
Yeah, right.
Go ahead.
You check.
Gotta go, man. Check around. Damn.
How much can I make it? I ain't gonna do it though.
Check. Check.
You have to go?
Check. Check. Ain't got daddy do it, you know?
No, I just follow this shit.
I'll come right back though. Right now.
Oh, yeah, you check.
I can take my card for two.
Uh,
That's 100. Oh.
Yeah, just send it over to the house.
Too young for that.
How you get to the link?
Huh?
You got the link up? Send me the link.
25 on the button.
It's late, man. Ain't no motherfucking school today.
Is it late, baby?
Yeah.
Shit, they would've
Act
told
like
me. First thing they would've fucking said. They would've been sending out text messages and all kind of shit. No stupid ass niggas.
They are good about that.
Hell yeah. A-Rod's back in Spence.
Y'all just so fucking fancy one like that.
Same seat.
Yeah,
All the shit they
Sammy
want.
sees, Sammy would have all that.
Same one still fucking on.
25 on the button.
Sammy wasn't gonna be sitting down long enough to see us down, man.
No, but you can play the races. You ready? 25, bro. 25. Oh, 25. Oh, 25. Oh.
Go ahead,
Option, option check. Check.
Check. Check, 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 check. Check that.
Checks around. Well, make it 50. Call 50. Hey, Rob.
So,
Fold and fold. We got heads up.
I ain't even sure you got done that, dude. you like the free roll?
25, Pete.
I feel like most people do.
Oh,
What is the free roll?
Charlie, 25, you're in for 5.
Already in for 5. Okay, so
5. 25. Fold, fold.
come on,
Dan
Danny.
called 25. I'm shown. We got heads up.
No motherfucking head.
Ain't got nothing.
I might not believe me.
Got a 5 too.
Check.
50. 50. That's too powerful.
Fold.
57, shit.
You got 12-7, Charlie?
No. I'm in for 290 and I have 246.
Small blind.
9. I have 9 flat.
Oh,
8,900.
thanks, so,
His math is incorrect. I have 8,900 here.
no, the thing's been messed up all the time.
Yeah, I'll still.
It doesn't have the stack strike most of the time.
25 on the front.
Call 25 live.
25 shot on the front.
Tell Spencer cut that
Dan's
fucking
gonna
thing
call
off, come
25.
deal, man.
Oh, you're still at 5.6 grand, Julian?
Nah, the technical
Dude's
head.
gonna call 25.
2, 3, 4, yeah, close.
No, that's how much you have in your stack.
No, it says the plus one. Because it's saying
Say plus and negative.
Gordo called 25.
Pete's down 1240, Gordo's down 1,800.
How can I be down 440 if it's in the game 400?
I don't know, are you?
I'm saying it's.
Call 25.
I'm in for it.
You're down for
Fold. Call 25. Option.
I'm not
You got lazy tell Spencer we don't do fucking shit.
Check.
Oh, maybe it's a prediction of what the. I'll be able to call 170. Oh, yeah. I'll take that.
You know, Tom,
Up 7 now, it's another 5.
Sending us the future.
shit's so fucking obvious. Come on.
Check. Fold. Check, check. 100. Calls 100. Calls 100. Fold.
4 legs. That's what Gary called Alex. 4 legs.
600.
Dollars?
American.
Tell him call Roll, tell Roll to bring his dope dinner ass up there.
Shit, boy, I gotta come back. I can't break this run home. I'm coming right back. I got all the fucking ready. I'll be right back. I'm trying to leave.
Hey, he can hear you,
I
right?
just got shit. Yeah, you can. I just got shit right here.
Man, cut that fucking stream on and tell Spencer what the fucking deal.
Nah, he coming. He coming.
It's a regular card.
We just streamed our ass off. We don't need to stream it.
People watching.
Stream a hell of a game, huh?
They don't show how many people watching and stuff.
All in for 250.
For the same straight.
600 is the bet. Oh, alright, 250, Julian. Alright, here we go.
Bang it off.
Motherfucker.
What you got?
Can I have a stretch first?
Motherfucker.
Straight?
Straight. I made it, motherfucker. King high.
You flopped it, didn't you?
Chips, 400 for Pete.
Oh, you so lucky. You might go to your hotel room and find about 10 bars of bouillon.
Shaheen will be here in 30.
Oh my God.
He said
Let Spencer know I want the seat that doesn't show my face.
Township, guys, township.
They about to take $100 anyway.
Tell him where I'm at to give him Michael.
Township.
Oh, that's right.
What? Give him Michael. Give him Michael, nobody will know.
Too.
Huh?
We get five more.
You better not fucking take him. Okay, Charlie? And keep fucking around over there, man. Don't fucking take fucking Michael to the bottom, bro. Alright.
Crazy one, right?
I'll take 4.
They say they got cameras all through that motherfucking place. Piss outside, they come to arrest you.
Come right on me. Answer. Answer.
Cut the stream off a little bit.
I'm leaving right now.
It'll go by itself.
I'm leaving right now.
Special person running it.
I'm kidding because I'm using my headset. It's gonna turn on YouTube.
Yeah.
Special.
Who's doing the announcing now? If you're here.
Special.
No, she's running it. That's the scary part.
Hell yeah, let us know.
I need my headphone back.
Yeah.
Is it going there? What was this for different?
Did you? Oh, you're putting the AirPod in so you can announce from the box.
Yeah, I almost got fucked again. Today.
We got a quarter on. Button, I got a raised 85.
I got a zero.
85
I got a zero up there.
Which is, should I just got it.
No, full. You call it nothing, that's her.
Yeah.
You gotta get her.
Negative $25. Look at that. Look at that shit. So all the rest of that shit, play, give it back. I need $8,975 back. Say I'm negative 25.
I got a quarter front strap.
I put 9,000.
Julian claims you have different cards than what it says.
Hmm?
So, could be messed up. Julian claims he's got different cards than what it says.
Those messed up for sure. I'm down $25.
Quarter to go. Quarter front strap.
Shuffle won 3.6 million.
Yeah, that's it. Every week.
Stay in with some bullshit.
Call the quarter. Going up. Gonna call the quarter raise 75, 80 on top. 105.
Oh, good.
No,
Yeah, queen,
Play
queen,
straight.
king now, yeah.
I'm sure.
You just didn't wanna see a club.
Alright, quarter to go.
I'm good.
Got a fold for Julius.
What the fuck is
Got a
this?
call for Will.
You ever watch Gustavo show?
What is it? How much is it?
Gustavo, he got a talk show.
Right now. For real?
It look like it.
Got a fold for Charlie. Call for name run.
I don't know if it's
I seen him doing
Damn.
Bullshit.
Spanish. How much?
Like, you make it
Crazy
81.
shit. The shit.
What?
Pro out
Alright, I
there.
gotta check.
It's in Spanish.
Yeah.
Talk about poker.
Where was that from? What?
Moral bets 100.
Yeah, that's still fine.
Here I call 100. I got 4 for Dan. Heads up. Quarter. I got check, check.
Rolex.
Yeah.
Quarter.
Anything beat me.
Ace one just posted.
Said anything.
Corporate
I got
7
aces
a.m.
and
Excel
deuces.
tables full.
Post of what?
They just said they're still open. They sent a picture of their table. They put a post picture of the table. And Rolex is there.
Oh. That's funny. Who's there, bro? Alex. Alex.
And just one piece.
I got a quarter on the button.
Can you have her fix my stat?
got cornrows. Oh, what's his name? Black with cornrows. He's a
I
beast.
got a quarter on the button, quarter on the
I
button.
think he's in the same weight class as Blue Tennis. I think as Cravante too. What's his name?
What's his name?
You betting your money on Canelo or what?
I got a fold for
I
B.
got Crawford.
I got Crawford too.
I got some good ones.
Hmm?
But I will not bet.
How much you like him?
It's gonna go up. Charlie's gonna raise to 75 here.
A lot to win the fight for sure. The only way
I'll
Crawford
bet
win.
A-Rod call
I
75.
fuck I forgot. I just threw that shit.
The only way Crawford wins is if he just stays running on the outside.
And call
That's
75.
the only way he's gonna beat Canelo.
I got a fold for
He's
Blue.
not gonna be able to. He's way too small.
Gordo 75.
He won't fight Canelo.
Shit.
Gordo folds.
He ain't gonna stand the fight.
For what?
He can't.
I was gonna say, why would you
Yeah,
fight
that's
with
what I'm
a
saying.
disadvantage? Like,
No, yeah, of course, but I mean, it's a smart
We
move.
got 3 players.
I mean, he's gonna do whatever he got to do to win, take the W, but if they fight.
Is Layla Ali coming out of retirement?
I saw, after seeing Crawford.
Charlie checks.
I don't
Check.
know.
A-Rod checks. And Dan
I
checks.
can't see him doing me either. I just can't see him beat him. Kind of. I really
I
don't.
don't think I don't see.
Charlie
Still have
Shit,
a
Charlie.
chance.
Charlie
I
checks.
want to too, but I think when he
A-Rod
fought,
bets
that was
50.
the issue. He always, he
I
takes
got a
fights.
fold for
When
Dan.
he fight Banter up, Banter, whatever his name was, honestly, that could have
Keyshawn
been a draw
Davis.
right there. That could have been a draw.
I like him too. Keyshawn Davis.
Charlie calls.
And Bergeron,
Same style as Blue Tennis, outside.
He beat his ass. That's what I'm like. Makes me
Yeah.
think like, shit, he might beat
Charlie
Two
checks.
hundreds.
A-Rod bets
Damn, what you
200.
got?
And Charlie calls.
Virgil made him look silly.
Quick call.
Crawford barely could beat him. That just goes to tell me
I
like,
got 3 sixes.
you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. But you never know, you know what I'm saying? It's whoever shows up.
but Crawford technician though, man.
Yeah, and I think he didn't take this.
He gonna read.
I think it depends on the weight. Like I think Bird Ortiz, whatever.
In that first round, the Canelo power don't phase him. Crawford. I know he gonna feel, but I'm just saying like,
When they fight? What day they
He
fight?
walked through Spencer.
September
He ain't
13th.
walking through Canelo's. Canelo catches him clean. We're gonna find out either.
What day they fight on? So hopefully there's a game going on. So
13th, I believe.
so Saturday.
there's a game going on here and all y'all here. So
This is
some
my
good betting going
I'll
on
put
around.
500 on Canelo.
Bet.
I'll leave the money, whatever you wanna do.
Bet. That's a bet. I like all underdogs. Huh?
I got 5
Yeah.
Herman Derby
I'll
first.
take 500.
Bet. Well, you gonna give me 500?
I got a bet to a
You say you
quarter.
gonna give me 500? Not take 500. You gonna give me
Bet
500?
to a quarter. I got Dan calls.
I'll just get your number before I leave and then if.
Julian
whatever I have,
calls.
I'll just cash out, you have to pay for it, however you want to do it.
Got a fold for
I
B.
don't mind the food stamps and double up.
I'll take this money.
No, I won't mind you to double up.
Charlie.
I wish I got the call too. I'll take the one too. The good thing is they shut off the ring, they make the ring smaller. They ain't gonna be too much running. This is my thing.
A-Rod bets 50.
Every fighter in
Herman folds.
before when they move up
Right.
and take,
Damn.
they're gonna fight a big fight. Every fighter takes a fight to get there. Acclimated the
Get
way.
a call from Julian.
Crawford's moving
Got heads
all
up.
this way. He didn't take any fights, and I think it's because the promoter said.
100 to bet. A-Rod has
That's a
100.
biggest weight class dude, we could totally fuck up all the money if Crawford takes a fight against a weaker opponent in that weight class and loses.
Crawford plus
Just get him the money.
160 at that gym.
You know what I mean?
It's gonna
There's
go
no
up.
way he's gonna do shit.
As the fight gets closer.
Julian raises to 500.
500.
It's the biggest, it's his biggest payday. He lose, hey, he's too big. It was too big, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's exactly what he's reading the perfect storm for him, you know what I mean?
Oh, let me see the rip.
Get that money.
Says fold.
Whatever happens. Shit. I think either way.
Crawford came out and said he's only making 11 million. I can't believe that. That's what he said.
Maybe 11 guaranteed.
That's what he said. He said I'm making 11 million. He said it. He came out and talked. They asked him. He said I'm only.
But maybe
making
that's just guaranteed money.
He said I'm more worried about the legacy than the money outside.
Is Roy Jones and Mayweather
total
What is
price.
Jake Paul fighting?
It's gonna be 200 million.
With his good rig and
Canelo
that.
Alvarez is guaranteed 150 million. Crawford is receiving 50 million.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
He's getting 50 million for sure. He ain't getting no 11.
That's a fight day. He ain't even hell no. This
I got a quarter on the fucking.
is really nice and significant.
You going to that fight, man?
Back in, Vegas.
Yeah. I thought I heard you say you were going to a fight in
Oh, shit. Might sneak in. The day of the fight, when you there, tickets drop low. Are you ready for the fight?
If you can get in the, that's what I did. If you get in, what is it? Co-main event, 6th round, 7th, 8th round, you start getting the tickets.
Herbert Folds and
You can get in on the walkout too. That's a good time to look when they're walking
I
out.
got a check for Charlie.
Oh shit.
Got 3 players.
But they might really be sold out. Let's see.
Okay.
That's a big fight.
A-Rod's first.
Check.
Check.
Charlie.
Check.
Everybody, that's a check.
You got 8 ball.
Check.
Dan.
Have you all,
Dan bets 50.
But why?
Charlie calls 50.
That's crazy.
And
Give me another.
A-Rod calls 50.
Give me another.
So I get wasted.
8 ball.
A-Rod is first.
A-Rod is last.
On you, Mr. Charles.
Gonna be on Charlie. I got a check.
Should be value betting here.
If you have a 7-high flush, you should value that.
What about a 5-high flush?
Alright, Charlie does a check. I got a 5 high flush.
You probably had much better kickers than the 3, 4, 5.
Alright,
Okay,
5
so-
high flush. Gonna be
I
good.
said he's got a name. My kickers are small. I'm behind, but I'll make this call anyways.
Oh my God, Charlie, you fucking. Oh, the fight is at Allegiant. I thought it was at T-Mobile. There's definitely gonna be some seats.
Where?
It's at Allegiant.
Oh, they lost.
It's at the Raiders Stadium.
It might be, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What,
It might be
the
easier.
fight?
Might be easy, I'm telling you, it might be easier to get bad seats and go down.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
That's what I'm talking
They
about.
can't, they can't
yes, I have a
control
quarter on
it. It's
the
just too big. It might be, I don't know how it is, but I know Alamo Dome pay-per-view, man, they cannot. I've done it twice.
Wait, do we? Dallas play 49ers this year?
No, we ain't gonna break it
We
down.
got a quarter on the
Break it
button.
down. We play
I'm
Houston.
going to that
Play Houston.
Kansas City. Thanksgiving?
Herbert called the quarter?
No.
No. Oh, my bad. Not called.
I heard him
Herbert
say,
called.
I heard him say, call it.
Dan gonna raise it to 75.
God, this fucking reference.
Got a fold
Finally, it is
from
gonna be
Julian.
good.
That's a good sized pot already.
That's what concerned me.
This is gonna be a fun one to watch on the stream and all of it. Damn, look at the flop there. The flop is here. It's 3-5-7 flop.
Now we got Julian first.
One of them who has these mid-sized straight cards.
Got check, Charlie.
46. Oh, check.
Got check, check, and check. It does check all the way around.
Someone's up to something. It might the fuck be me.
Julian checks. Charlie. Check. A-Rod checks and Hermes.
Be careful.
That's cause he made like shit.
Hermes
He
made
made
11.
Yeah, last fight then too, he made like 100 million or some shit like that.
Julian's gonna fold.
I fold.
Charlie folds.
I'll go to war with that hand, bro.
I fold too.
And
Look at that. You gotta see the picture.
What's the word? What's the
He
word?
flop shit 100%.
Ah, yeah, my fucking
I
luck.
got you.
Huh?
That's straight wicked down there, bro.
Fucking
Fold 10, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
7, 9. What did you want with the jack?
No, we didn't get to it.
What did you want with? The jack.
I bet.
Damn, it's a quarter on the play.
But you would have had a jack.
I would have that.
Just a single jack.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna see it like
I didn't put it on there.
Huh?
I didn't put it on there.
I'm not gonna put it on.
he didn't show, he didn't lose cards.
Ever don't want nobody know how to play. We all know it. There's a lot of bluffs in them.
Oh my fucking god.
Hit ace, king, jack, what? I think my queens were good, bro. Pocket queens, yes. I have a strong feeling they were good.
Try 'em this time, try 'em this time.
No, you can't
I
break
got
that there.
four on the play. Julian's gonna fold. I got a fold from
Fuck, I lose my back. Okay, I'd make a pot.
What are we doing? Some more 85. Charlie's gonna raise to 85. I got a call from A-Rod.
Table ate that shit up.
I only bet there was a straight
I got
player.
a call from David.
Contrary. I can't have nothing else but a straight player, right?
Probably. Or blockers. Or, yeah, I mean, you should. If someone else has a straight, if you fuck, you know, you fucking, you just fucking know.
A little bit of 100.
Alright, Charlie's first.
No, you did not. So you picked up your hand. You had a jack. You had like ace, king, jack, some shit.
Charlie is first.
tripping or you went to a home game? You said going to a home game, fuck it. Is that what you put in your story that weekend? You're like, I'm going to a home game, fuck it.
How much you know?
No? I swear it's fucking.
21-20.
Fuck you, Steve.
Dan makes it 21-20. Charlie folds.
See, right?
Fuck, man.
You gotta be more than 21-20 in that motherfucker. Anyway,
Alright, I'm gonna 10 out of front.
21 down, 21-20 was just they bet.
What's the bet? Yeah, you're right. That's the only thing I pay. 10 out of front time.
Still on, man. I was fucking ripped it in the board paired against that dude, remember? I was so tilted. Fuck, when we were playing 5-10 quarter, and it was like, what the? Yeah, bro, okay.